What's up? Wake up! It's time! It's Saturday! Are you excited? You better be excited. It's freaking Saturday! We get to play XCOM! What's up, Bizarre? Breeze? Boog? iSense? Bluegrass? What's up, Bob Canis? What is going on? Cursed Orange, how's it going? Zero Fox, hello, hello. Quickmine ended just a little too early to raid. Well, it sounds like Quickmine needs to get his priorities straight and stream a little bit longer so that he can raid properly. God. Clearly, I'm joking. I was actually hanging out in Quickmines for a little while, so tried to avoid wife aggro. Yeah, well, that's a losing battle. No wake, only sleep. No Boog. No sleep, only wake. Only Zool. Good to see you all today. I hope everyone's doing well. So our covert op actually spawned. When I raided Hillhome yesterday, I left the damn game on the geoscape, so it rolled forward like 10 in-game hours, and the covert op popped up. So that's where we're starting. I have cheesy popcorn. I have a golden doofus sleeping in the hallway. I have a cup of sweet tea, I got a bottle of water, and I have all you awesome people here, so I'm ready for an awesome Saturday. I hope you're all ready. Well, let's not delay too much. Let's go ahead and get to it. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, were looking for XCOM content, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM Long War, Enemy Within Long War, Impossible Iron Man campaign. It is the 4th of September of the first year. The threats are getting bigger. We're running into berserkers and mechtoids regularly. Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. So we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get to it. Rocco, hello, hello. And hello to everybody. If I didn't get you when I did my roll call, hello, hello, and welcome to the chat. So, let's take a quick look at our status. 2 laser cannons available, 1 down for a couple days. Everyone in Asia ready to go. I think this colonel has 8 kills. That's awesome. So they are definitely our... We should probably have them over Europe, realistically, but we'll leave them there for now. Let's see. Okay. I think we're building another laser cannon as well. Yeah, that's okay. We have alien containment, so we need to start remembering to take arc throwers and get some captures. Give me 1 second. I need to look at what is the Foundry project that makes the arc thrower more efficient, because that makes a noticeable difference. 1 moment. Improved arc thrower. It needs alien power systems, so that's where my next research needs to go, because that's going to make captures a lot more consistent. Also, chem grenades, which I'm building right now. Yeah, I need to try to, at least on the small missions, basically that's where I want to aim for captures right now. Small UFOs, because I can afford to lose a little bit of offense by carrying an arc thrower and an arc rifle. So... Yeah, Bob, and that's what I was running into with World of Terrifying Silence is I don't think the challenge was balanced very well, and it was really tedious. So, we might look at World of Terrifying Silence again in the future, but I'm not planning on it right now. All right, do we have another satellite being built? We do. Thankfully, our covert op is here in Japan, so we're going to knock Japan down into the orange or yellow again. Time to see what the covert op is. It's a data recovery, so at least there's that.
Excellent. We look forward to
Is it time for our first rooftop laser party of the campaign? Okay. We need to win this, so this is good. This is definitely approachable. Okay. All right. I'm not taking a newbie on this mission. Bluegrass is perfect for this. Rapid reaction. I'll take Scoop. Basically, I want Overwatch, realistically, for this. Rapid reaction there, but rapid reaction and ready for anything on Just Raise. Let's take Just Raise. And Coviers, in case we need to get aggressive for anything. I guess that's one thing as scouts don't have a build for is Overwatch at all. Obviously, scouts are more to scout and be aggressive, so it makes sense. I'm gonna send Kurzov so that I keep these guys available for potentially harder missions that might come up. Kurzov's a little bit lower ranked since they just came into the roster yesterday. Overwatch. Flying Dutchie. Excuse me. I'll take Lan, and I'm gonna put an arc thrower on him because you can actually, if you stun with the arc thrower and exalt, they Minecraft themselves, they escort themselves out, but it drops an intact laser rifle depending on the type of unit. And that could be good for having the 6 that I want for base defenses, or for turning them over for soldier requests. So. And I don't really need the offensive grenades too much. And I think 5 lives will command, and they are an Overwatch build, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten the achievement in the past already, but yes, you do. All right. Mobility's not overly important once we get into position. I sense, I think you're on, yeah. I don't know if you've gotten into the field yet. I'm pretty sure you have, but I'd be lying if I said I was certain. I'm gonna go with the auto laser here instead of the Gatling laser because once we're in position, they're not gonna be moving and everything's gonna, depending on where I position them, everything will be within the auto laser range anyway, so. This is a data recovery, a covert op data recovery. Yeah, it's on the rooftop, so we get a rooftop laser party. So the goal in this is to get to the rooftop ASAP without triggering too many of the bad guys. Probably Breeze. I just started building my first Gauss weapon recently, so... And the research is available for the mobile power armors, but... Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Let's do it. Ideal spawn location would be in the back corner by the outdoor seating area for the little cafe.
We have visual on the mission.
Like on the opposite side.
Operating inside Japan.
Spawning in the front makes getting to the roof a little harder. Giggity. This is the perfect spawn, because we can go right to the roof.
Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder...
Yeah, some of the Exalt pod leaders have been carrying laser, and some of the others. So yeah, they're transitioning into laser as well.
Copy that.
Alright, I just want to see... I don't know that I've ever had an Exalt pod spawn on the roof, but...
On the move.
This is, yeah, this was in Japan, which was a really lucky break for us.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Their lower mobility, striking a little bit there, but that's okay.
10-4.
This is going to be a lot of overwatching, folks, so... Because I need to win this mission, and I need to take, you know, few injuries. Obviously, preferable would be 0 injuries, but... And I stopped last night because if this had generated a bad map, or if it had been an extraction, I didn't want to be tired, because we need to win. Badly.
Moving out.
Stepping off.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We can't afford this being a loss.
Rolling out.
He just opened that door because I left click. Don't left click. I say it all the time and then I still do it.
Copy that.
He's just got vision of that one, but no activity yet. Andre, hello, hello.
Will do. Verstanden, Commander. Ясно, начинаю движение.
D-Ducks, what's going on?
Rolling out.
So the good thing about this map, and why we call it the rooftop laser party, is, you know, you got this little rooftop veranda for the seating area, and their only way to access it is there's a pipe here, and a pipe here, and then this staircase, which they rarely come up, and we just set up on Overwatch, and because they are coded to get into this area. If you're not on the edges, they don't have any way to really shoot at you. So we just set up and walk in, we blow them away. Easy cheesy, easy breezy.
Moving.
In this case, it's in Japan too, so Japanesey. We may have to let them see us to activate a pod to then have it come up here, but
wave of new signatures.
What is the chat consensus? Is turning 40 what you class as old? Not anymore, but that's only because I'm only a couple years off of it myself, T-Ducks. So 40's the new 15 or something weird like that, right? Yeah, no, you're not old.
Heading there now.
My mom, her life started when she was like 39, literally. Like, that's when she met her current husband, my stepdad. Her life got so much better, and previous to that, obviously, she had a life, but her life really kicked off when she was almost 40, so it gives me hope that I still have a chance for a decent life. The stream is, I love it, but the stream is realistically like the only thing in my life, so, you know. Well, and the dog. And the dog rocks, so.
On the move.
Keeps me hopeful.
Moving out.
Still got a life to plenty of life to come my way.
Готовность номер 1.
Roger that. Scanning.
So the ones who run in are active.
In my water, Commander. I'm on it. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch.
Yeah, this map with scumbags is not fun. Eon, and it's the best part that I've had of it. Being able to entertain people while doing something I really enjoy and feel like I'm not terrible at, it's been great.
Affirmative.
On Overwatch.
You guys make it possible.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
It's got backyard, so you should come down here once a week and clean house.
What's making that noise?
Yes, indeed, T-Ducks. We got a lot to go.
Got a visual.
I think they teleported onto that truck and then activated. Because they just appeared there, standing on a tile that is not accessible because of the fire. So that was definitely some weirdness. Ooh, do we have our first entrant into the rooftop party? Hello, friend. Welcome to the rooftop. You don't have a reservation? I'm sorry, sir. We're only seating reservations today. You'll have to see yourself out.
Hoorah!
Commander, hostile reinforcements are moving on strike 1.
Looks like I dropped a few frames. That tends to happen early on Saturdays. It should stabilize pretty quick, but if it gets a bit choppy, I do apologize. Sir, you can't sneak in the back. You don't have a reservation. You're gonna have to leave.
Missed the target.
We are fully booked tonight. We do not have time for this chicanery.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Я есть внимание.
Come get some.
Я есть внимание.
Sometimes it gets hung up for a couple turns where they don't make any movement, but here we go. Maybe.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
So
We
all
just
of the
need to hold
spawns
out a
are
little
here.
longer.
We just need them to come up here. We'll see how many are active. It's going to be a lot. That guy's not going to be active in a moment. He lived.
The target.
That's all right. We'll get him. All right. Yeah, he's in a weird spot.
Okay.
Coviers can solve this problem quite easily. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Taken care of.
And I'm gonna need to see your reservation. You don't have one? Get the fuck out.
No longer a threat. I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scanning.
7, 13, 15, 17 active, and we've killed 4. Okay.
Буду начеку. Shut up. Listen. Roger that.
The good thing is, I occasionally will see a few frame drops. I expect a few more today on super busy days, even on the fiber, but it seems like their system compensates a lot better. And it only happens in little spurts or for a short while, and then it squares away. So if there's a few little hiccups, it won't last long in my experience with this company, so.
Oh yeah. Green to go.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatching.
I need to make sure that I reload a couple people when they're low, so that I don't wind up on a turn where everybody's reloading and then some bad guys get up here. Exactly, Bob. So, and I see it always early on Saturdays, which I take it as just heavy load on their system, which happens with any provider. But fiber has enough overhead to soak it better.
Scanning.
So yeah, this isn't a super exciting mission, but this is the safest way to approach this data recovery on this map, and it works. And right now, we need to win this mission, so. Wow, I don't know how he had an angle on that, but that's pretty cool.
Barrel must be bent.
The barrel on your laser rifle is bent. I'm not sure how that would affect it, but. Who saw him? You saw him because he was running through here. Is he right there? So he's about to come up this, he thinks he's about to come up there. I don't think I'll see him from there, and I don't want to go to the ground.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But I don't want to give him any opportunity to do anything stupid, so. So we'll put a shotgun right there for him. It's rare, but sometimes they try to go to this back area. To this pipe. Because it's one of the only other access to the roof. Where is my arc thrower? It's right here. We'll just hold where we are for now. The arc thrower is more if I just see an opportunity for one that gets up here and somehow doesn't die to the Overwatch. I might have an opportunity to zap him, but that guy might actually get a shot off on us. Because I think that's the only Overwatch that's going to see him, and he's probably going to shoot it. Yeah, that's annoying. It missed, so that's better. Okay, we're sending Coviers down here to deal with these little shits, probably. Yeah.
Heading out.
That really should count as flank, but... like, my shotgun's against his forehead. You're dead anyway.
Taken care of.
Moving to Overwatch.
Я есть внимание. Moving out. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanner. Good to go.
I feel Commander.
Are you going for the staircase? Well, that's a new tactic. Nope, going for the pipe. Hello, friendo. See, only a 61. Oh, he got hit. And a 95. He's dead.
Not a problem anymore.
On my way.
12 of them left.
Locked and loaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
In my boxer, Commander. On Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
Dobra.
I'm on it.
I was supposed to reload her.
Я готов.
Yeah, they tend to pile up in this spot because that's the most common one they seem to
Что за
use.
шум?
Let's rock.
Угол сторожа covered.
We're green to go. Got it covered.
Так. Sicher. Locked and loaded. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Угол на чеку. Come get some.
Alt-O just not wanting to do anything. Literally, it did one person.
What's making that noise?
I bet it's an Exalt. Wild guess.
Yes, sir.
MSA, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat today. We're the bouncers for this rooftop restaurant right now, and Exalt keeps trying to sneak in without a reservation. We can't allow that.
Scanning.
They really like this spot. We are playing on Impossible Iron Man. Yeah, they should probably stop trying to sneak in through the back. We're losing control of the reservations!
Got it covered. I don't think we're alone out here.
Really? You don't think we're alone out here, even though, like, we know that we're not alone? That's a great deduction, dumbass. That leaves me flankable. I don't think I care. How bad is the RNG at Impossible Iron Man mode? It can be bad. I think that you've got to be decent at your positioning and decision making so that when the RNG does get bad, you have the best odds to counteract it.
On my way.
How bad is the RNG on Impossible? Just the other day, 2 sessions ago, we lost one of our highest level assaults on a terror mission. We got through the entire terror mission. It was the first chance for mechtoids to show up. And there's a 9% chance that a pod at that time would have a mechtoid in it. And we got 3 mechtoids on the map. The first 2 mechtoids we got through, and all the other stuff, without any, not even any damage, let alone any losses. The last mechtoid, the last alien on the map, landed a 2% shot through full cover and suppression, and landed an 8% crit to instantly kill one of our assaults. And then on the very next turn, landed a 1% shot to shoot the gunner who was suppressing him from full cover, and then followed up with a 27% shot to put that gunner into bleed out. So the RNG can be bad at times. And we've also missed our fair share of 80 or 90% shots, but good execution helps to mitigate when the RNG decides to be a bitch. I'm not the best player at this game by any stretch, so... But I like the challenge of the higher difficulty and of Iron Man. I was telling someone this on, or I was commenting this, someone on the other day was asking on Reddit, on the XCOM Reddit, about, you know, how they'd gotten through a campaign without ever save scumming, and what were people's opinions on save scumming all the time. And I said, it's a single player game, so the first and most important thing is enjoy it. You're playing it to enjoy it, so enjoy it. If you want to be able to reload, keep your soldiers alive, have good outcomes, feel heroic through the campaign, and minimize your losses, okay, it's a single player game. You're not cheating anybody else by doing that. But you might be cheating yourself, and this was just my opinion. I got substantially better at every XCOM game I've ever played when I started playing Iron Man, because the mistakes were permanent, so I had to be better, or else I was going to lose constantly. And I lost a lot when I started playing Iron Man, on Vanilla, on UFO Defense, on Enemy Within, on Long War, on all of them. But I got a lot better by playing Iron Man, because I couldn't just fall back to a save. I had to deal with the mistakes I made. And I enjoyed that. It's not for everybody. Not everyone's going to enjoy that. But I did. And I got better by playing Iron Man. MSA, just stick around for a little while. My patience wanes sometimes quickly. The funny thing is that I enjoy playing on Iron Man, and yet I have a major problem with accepting my failures. So it creates a paradox reaction. Alright. So this is where they kind of just sit around like a bunch of idiots, and you gotta get them going somehow. They're hiding because they don't want to get shot. Bunch of babies.
Incoming signal from battle scanner. Enemy in sight.
We're hearing activation sound as if that activated a few more, but they should have all already been active, so I don't know. All right, where's my scout? All right. Well, he's the one who threw the battle scanner. I'm gonna have him run to this edge next turn and see what's happening, so. That's probably something I do need to do more often, Bob, is when XCOM's really getting to me, just break over to FTL or something. But, look, I mean, I also have to look at it from a streaming standpoint. XCOM is what most people tune in for, so. I wonder if it's like they think they're in the area because they're like within it but below it. I don't think so, because they still try to come upstairs a lot of the time. Not all the time, though. I also need to see if I can get a rocket onto them, because that will spur some activity. But one thing I need to do here is just stay patient. Eventually, they will be where I want and need them to be, without me having to be impatient. All we need is just a little patience. Play Darkest Dungeon? I love Darkest Dungeon. That's one of my... We just finished a Blood Moon run a month and a half ago, something like that. I love that game. That is one of my favorite games of all time.
Orders confirmed.
Darkest Dungeon 1, so good.
Roger, tracking.
That's fair, Bizarre. I can see that.
Can't get some.
Just got to Portent. Nice. Don't die. That one's pretty manageable. You know, that one's usually pretty manageable. But I lost a soldier on Portent on this run. The DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1, I think all of them are good, but I will say that the Crimson Curse DLC changes the dynamic of the game drastically. And not everyone's a fan of it. I enjoy it, but it is a big alteration to the approach you have to take to the game. I think that it's a lot of, there's mixed opinions, MSA. I enjoy it, but it adds a degree of forced aggression and progression from the player in a lot of ways.
On the move.
Nice. Gamago, that's, yeah. Hey, Lord Uzik, what's up? And that's an interesting take, Bob, because I don't feel like Impossible adds more tedium. The only thing Impossible does is it starts you with more panic, the enemies are harder, it doesn't extend the length of the campaign at all. Unless you're just losing more because of the harder aliens. It basically adds aim and hit points to a bunch of the aliens, and it increases the initial panic and some of the other current, but it doesn't really add length to Long War directly. Like, it doesn't by itself increase the length of the campaign. So, it's an interesting take.
Heading there now.
Because I don't see how the up in difficulty would add tedium, personally.
Heading for that location.
But that's just me. Yeah, Gamago, there's some interesting second wave options that I might mess around with more in the future. But I feel like that's kind of the same on Impossible or Classic for me, Bob. So I don't find it to be much harder to get going on Impossible than I do on Brutal, for example. A little bit, yeah, but not substantially. All right. They really like coming to this side right now.
Aye, aye. Yes, Commander.
This is the most I've ever had them attempts to come to this backside. Maybe just be... I've always had a soldier positioned there, though. So... Alt-O actually got everybody there. Oh, that pod's active now. That's good. Apparently we see one of them. That means I'm visible to them, but it also means... Now, I'm gonna play safe and patient here because I need this to be clean. I've been playing XCOM 2. Is the game better gameplay-wise? I have played XCOM 2. We just did a Commander Iron Man playthrough of vanilla XCOM 2 with all the DLCs we finished it in August. I personally prefer the tone, the environment, and the atmosphere of Enemy Within, but from a pure gameplay standpoint, XCOM 2 probably pulls ahead, which makes sense. It's an extension of the same engine, refined and made better. I don't dislike XCOM 2. I just really love Long War for Enemy Within, so... Roughly, if you lose less than 1 soldier for 5 missions, it should cost you XP. That makes sense. That's a good way. Yeah, Jenny, it's a refined engine. If I want to get into XCOM, so which do you suggest? I would say Enemy Within. Probably not Long War, which is the mod we're playing here, but if you want to get into Newcom, I don't see any reason not to play Enemy Within. Enemy Within with the DLCs is excellent. We're playing Long War, which is a heavily modded version of Enemy Within, so a lot of what you're seeing here won't be in the vanilla game, but I would say jumping into Long War would probably be a mistake. Start with, like, vanilla Enemy Within.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, start with Enemy Within, because Enemy Unknown is the game. Enemy Within is technically a DLC, but it basically just completes the game. So Enemy Within is, I would say, almost necessitous. But then also the Slingshot DLC and the Progeny DLC. Yeah, I think Enemy Within completes it, Zero Fox. I wouldn't want to play Enemy Unknown, honestly. Not anymore. Yeah, that's also true. You want to play Enemy Within first because it sets up the entire story of XCOM 2. That's true, Gamago, but it also alters the gameplay in quite some substantial ways, so... Also, getting through a vanilla campaign of Enemy Within does not take that long.
You hear anything?
Like, depending on your own playstyle, getting through a campaign of vanilla Enemy Within is, you know, a couple dozen hours. You know, 30, 40, maybe.
This gun's wonky.
Jendi, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Target disabled.
Can't get some. And one in the pipe.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I know.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
This is not representative of you. I tend to use Overwatch more than most, but this is just a particular map and approach to this map when I really need this mission to be successful. So this is just a bunch of Overwatch camping, which I do anyway a lot of the time, but not usually to this degree. It's a good easy way to start a Saturday, because we're gonna be here a while. Zero Fox, at this point, I haven't had any issues with it. It's, and that pop-up doesn't specify where they're subscribing. It doesn't say YouTube on it or anything like that, so.
You hear that?
No, play Enemy Unknown with Enemy Within and the other DLCs. I would play with all of them the first go. Base game is Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within is a DLC, but Enemy Within is necessary. So, the one thing I made sure, Zero Fox, is that if, you can see my chat on the screen over there, as long as I don't have it where it shows the emblem next to their... Because I can have it show the Twitch icon or the YouTube icon. Other streamers aren't having problems with it, but I just made sure it doesn't show the icon, so it doesn't create an issue. I debated about it at first, too. And if you go back and look at some earlier VODs when they made dual streaming more open, I mentioned it a number of times on stream that YouTube chat wouldn't show up because I wasn't sure, but I haven't had any issues yet, so. Look at that pile of bodies right there. That is just...
That is not good.
Oh, we're getting grenaded. Well, we might get a zap on that guy.
Cover my flank.
Kind of annoyed no one else shot at that guy, because they still had overwatches available. The gunner better shoot this dude. There it is. Oh, she's shooting again. That works.
See you in hell. I'm at a fire tower over here.
All right. Yeah, my gunner's not in a great spot right now, it seems. He can get close enough to try, but he won't be in any cover. The chance is going to be like a 50-something? 42. Alright, we'll just kill the guy. And I'll command him to move.
Moving out.
Why are they not able to... Are you seeing that? They can't move here. I do recommend that even if you're playing on Iron Man, you don't play on with the Iron Man option on, because the engine can be a little buggy. XCOM, the XCOM franchise is arguably one of my favorite franchises ever, so I'm never going to not recommend it. No, it's not possible for there to be Seekers cursed. It's only Exalt here. Any tips on staying cool when RNG gives you bad thing? I'm probably not the best at that. It was fire that wasn't showing up. Okay. Thought that's what it might be, but there was no visual. So just a little visual glitch.
On my way.
Any tips on staying cool when RNG is giving you a bad thing? It's tough.
Can't get some.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch.
I'm not sure I'm the best to give advice on it because I'm not particularly great at that. I get mad. Stick around. It might happen today. But yeah, if you're not having fun, take a break. Play something else. But just remember that, yeah, that's probably the most important thing. It's a game. You're playing it to have fun. And I lose track of that a lot. So this is coming from me with my own failing in that department.
Moving to firing position.
But also,
Roger, Dodger.
I find my biggest enjoyment is when the RNG goes sideways and does something brutal to me, and then I still win. The other day, we had a bomb disposal mission at the end of the stream. I lost a soldier. My scout got hit while in lightning reflexes, which is 10% or less chance, probably single-digit chance, and got downed. And I had to make 2 very risky moves in order to keep the bomb from exploding. That mission was infuriatingly bad RNG, but I was so happy when we won it because of how challenging it was. So when the RNG gets brutal and it's putting the fire to you and you come out on top, for me, that's why I play the games the way I do, because I get much more enjoyment out of beating it under those circumstances than if I just reloaded or, you know, just got through it with no challenge. Now, sometimes it's fun to just stomp a mission, wreck the bad guys, never be at risk, especially if it's because of good decision making. That's fun, but we lost Nakamoto on that mission, but we smacked the shit out of that mission too, so I'll take it. But yeah, if you're not having fun, that's when you take a break, walk away. I can't do that as often because I stream, and I don't want to just quit what I'm doing in the middle of the stream. So sometimes I feel like I have to stick with it. Their terrain, their cover just burned down. All three of them.
Иду. Can it up.
Really don't want him getting flanked, but there's no bad guys close to the back right now.
Copy that.
I mean, on that map, we had every enemy pod was active at once. We had terrible cover. They had some really powerful enemies. Those two Muton Grenadiers were 17 hit point, massive aim, high damage. That was rough. So the fact that we only lost one soldier and managed to not lose the bomb disposal mission, which would have cost us another soldier and a massive amount of panic,
On Overwatch.
that was awesome. Those are the moments I play for.
There's something out there.
Sergeant Stupid takes a shot. Five Lives must have a ton of kills right now on this mission.
On reserve.
Yeah, they have 6 currently.
Ready to go.
All right, I want to swap the gunner and the Rocketeer's position.
Move out.
Moving to position.
She can't move. All right, you go there.
Moving. Eyes peeled, Commander. Heading there now.
Rock and roll. Roger.
So this is a little tedious, but that is a nice pile of dead Exalt coming up from that one entrance.
Тихо. Слышали
I have to be
что-нибудь?
careful. If they move out too far to the right, they could see us, because we had to move kind of to the right side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them still active. It's not a small group. Technically, they match our numbers currently. No, we have 9 because of the covert op, but they almost match our numbers.
Что за чертовщина?
Hello, friend. Reservation, please. You don't have one? 5 Lives is getting another kill. Alright, I'm actually going to do something here. Try to spread the experience out a little bit more.
Moving to position.
Because Just Rays hasn't gotten a single kill, and they're also an Overwatch build, so...
Headed there now.
Ah, the primary pipe. Hello, friend. You have a rocket launcher. It's not ideal. Okay, can we had our fun.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder.
Well,
If we don't
at least
secure
his
that
turn
encoder,
was over.
They'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Spicy. That's what I have for not having a rifleman with Overwatch to that. I'm surprised he didn't shoot as it crossed this distance, though.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
Steady weapons. That's a marksman. Dizzy sets him up and Just Raise knocks him down. Get you a kill, Just Raise. Boom! Beautiful.
Kill confirmed.
We're not close with our shotguns right now, so... Only a 55. Alright. I guess this guy's making it in.
Target's still up.
13 crit with a ballistic weapon. Why did my gunner... Why did they not shoot on Overwatch? He's clearly running. Their Overwatches should have triggered. That's really frustrating.
I'm on the move.
At least he's not dead. He went into bleed out. Frickin' game. There he is.
I'm on the move.
You see him just fall from the...
Come on. Hold on.
Well, even if the gunner didn't shoot, the Rocketeer should have. They can see him. "13 crit with a ballistic rifle. Brutal.
Solid copy. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
Shut up. Listen.
Figured I'd get a shotgun a little closer. Well, Land the Stupid's still alive, so...
I feel, Commander.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
How many more? 4. Taking a wound here sucks, but it's not a death. He didn't die, which is good. That guy's got a lot of health. Especially if we're missing!
That's a load of bull. X-ray down.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I just get all the bugs.
Moving.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep everyone where they can get Overwatch shots off, at least.
Got it. Moving. Bin unterwegs.
Obviously, he needs to be careful, because if he gets clipped, he'll die. If they can do 13 crit... Yeah, that guy with 14 was a pod leader, for sure. 100% had to be a pod leader. This guy should not... Like, this should be easy. 5 lives taking all the kills again. I mean, she's an Overwatch infantry officer. This is what she's made for, is these types of fights. Okay, we need this guy dead. I don't care who kills him. Just kill him. Uh-oh. You missed. We got 3 other people should be shooting here. Because this guy could level a rocket that kills... Okay, he's dead. That was 100%. If he fired a rocket over here, he would kill Land the Stupid on the ground. Alright, there's only 1 operative left.
What was that sound? Moving.
At least we didn't lose one yet.
Got it. I feel, Commander. Fully loaded.
Exalt's nasty. You take him too lightly and that happens.
What was that?
There must be another pod down there. That was way more movement than 1 guy. No, it's just the one. And he's standing like... right there.
Copy that.
I'm rolling.
They might not be able to shoot. Okay, they can. It's like, they may not be able to shoot because this bench, but they can lean the other way. Alright. We didn't lose anybody. And we succeeded on this very necessary covert op, so... 43 days. Fuck!
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Alright, that gets Japan down into the orange, so that's good. Oh! What's up, North Star? Dude, my engineers are having a bad time recently. 43, 24. They're just coming off of a massive injury. I guess I'm gonna need to promote another engineer soon. Maybe Jurgen Steinman here, or Jurgen. Okay, we have 1 person on the roster. Volderis wanted a German or Italian soldier. I have 1 of each. They wanted sniper as their first choice, but engineer for their second, and rocketeer for their third. Now, the only thing is, these soldiers have really good aim. So, I don't think I want either of them to be an engineer. They did say sniper was their first choice, and this guy would be a good sniper. And I do still need another sniper. So we'll probably put him in a mission, see if he lives, and he'll be a sniper, and then Salvatore Bartolini, or Salvatore? I don't know if it would be Torre or Tor. I'm not sure what he'll be right now. I do need another rocketeer. Yeah. Either one of them could be a rocketeer, but... Okay, we've got a little bit of cash. I have another laser cannon being built right now. What foundry projects are available? That's an expensive one, but it's a really good one. Especially as I'm getting into Gauss. I could also spend this money building Gauss weapons. Armored fighters makes your planes way more resilient. Armored fighters better early, yeah. Shaped armor is going to push me into advanced mechs and better armor. Penetrator weapons makes our weapons better, and it's not overly expensive. Okay, I hate to take a break so early, but I really need to use the restroom, and let Gibbs out. So we just had an ad break. That mission extended a couple turns too long. So I do need to take a quick break. So just give me 5-6 minutes. I'm going to think on where I'm going to spend this money and take a quick break. So let me just pause this. So take a quick break, stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue the fun. It's a Saturday, so better to take, a few breaks. We're going to be here a while. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Thanks for your patience and understanding. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Yeah, armored fighters is one I have to really consider here because my Air Force is not big. So the more effective they are and the quicker I can get them back in the field. Because one thing that's a secondary effect of that is that the more health it has, the lower its repair time, because repair times are done on a percentage of the total health that the craft loses during an engagement. Valderis, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Hello. Glad to have you here today. Holy crap, that's very generous. Good evening. So, armored fighters, given that I'm not expanding my Air Force in number, I need to expand them in quality. Because I'm not going to have the North America bonus for a long time. Yep. Let's do it. Armored fighters.
I'll make sure production begins.
That means that I will have, once that's completed, UFO countermeasures and improved avionics and armored fighters. So our Air Force is about as strong as it can be right now, or very close to. Will be in 9 days. And we have 5 laser cannons, and we're having a 6th built right now. So what's that request from Asia? No. No. I only have the 7, and I'm gonna be using those. Alright, we're sitting on those. Alright. Let's put a save in just to keep us up to date. I just lost a soldier for 40-something days as well, so let's hire one more. Not right now. This gets us chitin plating and adaptive bone marrow at the Gene Lab, which is great. I need to do power systems. I want to do advanced Gauss, but psionics wouldn't be bad, but I'll have to build the Psi Lab. Because power systems gets me the arc thrower upgrade as well. Another corporal wouldn't be bad, but I've only got the 4 rifles. I thought I started building a Gauss weapon. Didn't I build at least 1 Gauss rifle? I guess not. I was certain I did. Apparently not.
We're not picking up anything new on radar. Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
wouldn't mind having that corporal for the laser rifles. It's expensive. If you look at it from a flat standpoint, Pash the Hallowed One, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. If you look at it from just a pure cost, current cost standpoint, if I had more workshops, it would be cheaper, but a laser rifle is 42 and 8 alloys, so I'm basically paying, what, 126 credits and 32 alloys for a corporal. It's only 3 rifles, not 4 rifles. So it's 28 alloys, not 32. I got one wrong, you got the other wrong. We met in the middle. 126 and 24. I get alloys quickly, so I'm not really worried about that one. The thing is, I would be without a couple laser rifles for 8 days, because I'm not going to build them quickly either, because that's going to just up the cost. But I can work without laser rifles for a few days. Yeah, Japan got a satellite, and we had a covert operation happen in Japan, so everyone in Japan is at least on orange or less panic, so it's actually okay right now. I also have another satellite coming right now. We've encountered berserkers 3 times so far, North Star. On one of the last missions of last night, I encountered them. Bad pod activation. We only took 1 bad injury, thankfully.
They need to work with the gear we have available right now. Well, that's too bad.
The thing is, these XS laser rifles serve a secondary purpose in our base. But only once I do these. Which I should probably just knock these out while they're... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna sit on the rifles. I would love that corporal, but
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as
I didn't do it for the other laser rifle request. I shouldn't do it for this one. It was just that it's in the UK and it would fill up their defense entirely, which would be good. It kind of depends on if Nigeria leaves or if I can stabilize Nigeria. If I can get to Nigeria before they leave, then after Asia would be Africa. Otherwise, it makes sense to go for the North America bonus. David Woomer, thank you so much for the sub on the YT side. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. All right, let's just slow down a little bit. If I had gotten a rifle off of that Exalt, I would have done this. Because I would have still had 2 rifles in reserve instead of just 1.
Contact detected.
Russia, small scout. It sucks that I can't dispatch from here. I have to dispatch from here because that's why Russia's so difficult to defend. Same with Australia. At least it's coming this way. Giggity.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
Destroyed. See, now that gives me some more cash.
Commander, you should take
We're
a look
actually
at this.
playing Long War,
We've
David,
detected
so...
massive new contact. We're picking up an enormous power signature.
Are they seriously
Whatever it
sending a
is, It
battleship?
must be fully loaded. We should expect heavy resistance.
Isn't NOE... That's not going to shoot down... Oh, is this a terror mission? Are they doing another terror in Japan? Mother fricker. But Very Large, isn't Very Large only battleships? Or is it assault carriers as well? No. Yeah, it is. It's assault carriers as well. So this is probably a terror site. There's no way I can shoot this down. Yeah, it's an assault carrier. They're going to be inserting for a terror mission. Damn it. Well, I'm glad I have my laser rifle still. Because I was concerned that it might be bombing, but... I don't think it would be on NOE if it were not bombing, going for the satellite. But I don't think it would be on NOE if it was going for the satellite. This is probably terror. Nothing I can do. It's not... So they were terrorizing, and this is the terror insertion. Yeah, I don't have armored fighters yet. So... But why is this one on NOE if it's not landing? I get maybe the terrorized flyover is NOE.
Contact detected.
And I don't have a dodge module or any expendables with the Air Force either. So I think I just have to let these do whatever they're gonna do and... Bomb civilian targets in Japan, increasing panic. I'm glad they're in the orange right now, but... Is that one about to land? For terror? Dude, they are trying to get Japan out. Okay, they were both bombing runs. Japan's in the orange still. I'm gonna get some flack for not shooting them down, but I really can't shoot them down. I have 4 laser rifles in storage. Why are you saying 3? Yeah, battleship bombers. That was terrifying, but... No, one's not damaged. Whatever. Okay.
Contact detected.
Low Raider. Bender. Yeah, it's probably equipped on somebody, Bob, is most likely what it is.
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
That right there exemplifies why I prefer the laser rifle or laser cannon approach. We took 0 damage, 1 interception from a 4-kill pilot. It's not even like he has 10 kills or anything. He didn't get hit once and he shot down a raider. Is it the hardest UFO in the game to encounter? No, but I suffered 0 penalty and we put it on the ground. with avionics and countermeasures, that's why I like the laser cannons. Because you're not going to do that with the Phoenix cannon. What's up, Cherry? Let's go, T-Ducks. Ooh, this guy's ready. I think this is Hyperion Alt. It is. Leave the nickname as is, and they requested Armor Tent 9. Cool. Am I taking this guy on this mission? I don't know, but he is Scorched Earth, so 3-2, fire in the hole. 6x80 is maximum game, so give me the hit points and give me the aim. No hit point, 1 aim. That's the only one you get today, game. You do that again, and I'm gonna hurt you. No hit point, 1 aim. That was so bad. I'm not even sure I'm taking him on this mission. This is a relatively easier mission, though, because it is only a raider, so yeah, we will take them. It's 300 for more officers. I just need to figure out who my other promotions are going to be. So, nothing yet, but I need to look at that soon. I hate that it moves them in. Like, don't do that, game. Well, it's not even the hit point that bothers me. It's that he only got 1 aim. I could take a rookie. Let's take iSense. Skull will level here. Let's do that. Because I need to get my officers promoted so that I'm basically always running with an officer in the field. I'm very behind on that. Let's go Iceman. Dude, my engineers are beat to hell right now. Alright. Salvatore Bartolini. There's really no high ground, so I'm not going to take Kestrel armor on this map. He's actually got good mobility, so we'll give him a carb. Because that'll get his aim up, since he just got a shit aim promo. Yeah, I have 4 laser rifles. I don't know why it was saying 3. I need another targeting module. I need to build another alloy plating. One got lost when that covert operative died. Chem grenades aren't quite done yet, but there's a chance we get some captures here. And I do have smoke from the other soldier, so I'm going to make these flashbangs. Because you've got some smoke, so... And you'll still have one smoke grenade from your perks. And then you're going to carry a flashbang as well. God, I wish you could give rookies a freaking, shotgun. Which is arguably easier to use than a rifle. Alright. I don't have a sniper officer yet, Bob. I've got to look at who it's going to be. It's more likely going to be the snapshot sniper, as long as their will is good, because it synergizes with snapshot. Because their turn doesn't just end, they can...
The next deployment site is in the UK.
I'll have to look at it.
The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with...
And most people are like, why would you ever make an officer, a sniper an officer? But I'm stupid and I like to play in weird ways. Okay, so this is left edge.
We'll monitor those readings from here.
Yeah.
Strike 1 is authorized to assault the
So
alien
central
craft.
high ground, UFOs right there. This is the hill to fight over.
I'm rolling.
No concealment yet, but... Okay, sectoids. We are going to deal with that first, because that could be a mechtoid pod.
Moving.
There you go, Cherry.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, tracking.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Excuse me. I was literally about to say, I didn't hear any stomping, and then the game's like, here it is. Here's the stomping. So they're right here, probably on this high ground. That's a mechtoid, so...
I'm on it, Commander. Yes, sir.
We have disabling shot.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Bob, enjoy the lurk.
Yes.
On the move.
Headed there now.
Scanning. I don't think we're alone out here.
I wonder if it teleported the pod.
On the move. Hostile spotted.
Well, I found the mechtoid. It's not a high-level mechtoid, because it's only got 30 HP.
This one's going nowhere.
Weapon is disabled and it's holo-targeted, so now's the time to try to get a little damage on it. The problem is, my gunner can't move and shoot because he's on an LMG. I actually prefer that, and it's actually good in this situation. Okay, so I could shoot the mechtoid, but if one of them shields it, it's going to negate the damage, and I want to save precision shot for next turn against the mechtoid. Can you get this over here? That only shreds the mech. It's not steadied either. But the mechtoid's disabled, so it's not going to do anything this turn. And if I can get a little chip damage on it, I should.
Heading for that location.
But the sniper should probably shoot a sectoid to give it less opportunity for a sectoid to shield it. I cannot get a position to see the mechtoid. Shouldn't activate anything over here. I wonder if I should have tried to shoot. No, they don't have shredder ammo. I was going to say shoot with SCA first, but I was going to put them with shredder ammo, but I didn't, so it wouldn't make any difference.
Copy that.
The mechtoid's not going to shoot, but everyone else is, so let's just... I've got 3 smoke grenades. Let's use one now. So now I have to decide on whether the sniper is going to shoot this or try to shoot one of the sectoids. I mean, this is good damage. And then he can try to shoot the sectoid that shields it next turn. Yeah, I gotta go for big damage. 9 crit. So it's basically half health. It's actually 1 point under half health. Alright, I expect one of them to shield it. The sniper will have a reasonable shot on this guy. I might also just go straight through the shield. Well, he's the lowest offense output, so them suppressing him doesn't bother me. Reloads. Does the Henry Cavill reload? See, mechtoids were doing it before Cavill did it. Mechtoids were doing it before it was cool. Well, Bartolini's having a rough first mission. Alright. What's your chance to kill the sectoid that's shielding him? Oh, was it the first one? 73, 78%. But you have 100% to hit the mechtoid. So, maybe I rocket this little shit. What's the scatter on that? But I'm not shredding this. SCA has rapid fire. I probably don't even need to shred this. Okay. He didn't kill it. He didn't even hit it.
Damn it, missed the target.
Alright. So I'm gonna rocket this shit.
Rockets away.
Alright, now I've got to decide. Fucking hell. Now we're in a tight spot. Only a 43 on it. You're not going to do much damage anyway. If you could clip him with a 47, that would be monumental. Should have done that before the sniper shot if I was going to do it that way. Now I'm running low on offensive options here. Okay, you're going to be the one suppressing the mechtoid, if it lives. Because you're going to shred it. The DR is just so high when they're shielded. That's the problem, is the shielding just gives them massive DR. He can see it from here, which is full cover. Hey, Cool Dan. So now SCA can do this without having to move. The problem is that DR is going to soak that bitch up. I need you to try to get through the shield. Do flashbangs work on mechtoids? I don't honestly know, because they are mechanical, but they're also not. Like, you can side panic them and mind fray them. Does not affect allied sectoid commanders, ethereals, or robotic units. They're counted as robotic, so... I just gotta get some of this shielding off. That's the fucking problem. The DR just soaks all up the shotgun entirely. Get through. Come on. Yeah. That's why when they're shielded, it's such a problem. This is gonna hurt. He could easily kill 2 people here. Especially if they somehow break the suppression first. Dude, that panic chance is... She has decent will. That's what repaired it. I was wondering why it repaired, but... It just goes on... Oh my goodness! Call it lucky when it's lucky. I'm super surprised it didn't just, like, try to kill the rookie. Because he's only in half cover and he wasn't in smoke. Well, I'm not going to break the shield by killing that guy, so... You can't suppress again, you can't even shoot again right now. So I need you to be able to suppress if I don't kill it, which I'm probably not going to. You have heat warheads. But if you fuck this scatter up, we're probably all dead. Because if you, like, hit here... Don't fuck this up, Hyperion. We just named you. Don't give a bad name to yourself. Okay. We should have it. Fucking mechtoids, man. Not even once. One health. Stop being such a bitch and just die. Zanky, kill this. Thank you. This isn't even a high-level mechtoid. They get way worse. Way worse later. Vulcan mechtoids and Titan mechtoids and whatever else they're fucking called.
Smoke out.
Leviathans. That's what one of the higher level mechtoids. Vulcans and Leviathans. Yeah, Ross, that's the one. A Leviathan mechtoid can take on an entire squad if they're not prepared for it. And just destroy them. That's a brave monkey. Bartolini is not having a good first time in the field. But he's not dead yet, so he's having a better first time than some.
I'm on the move. Negative. Weapons dry and gone.
You got one target, you got one shot, one opportunity. to seize everything you ever wanted. One moment. Would you let it slip, or would you blow that monkey's head off? I should try to capture a sectoid here if I can. Pretty low chance that I can, but I should try.
That's affirmative.
Sto muovendo. Ok, si faz dalej. Di guardia, affermativo.
We're green to go.
Not dead yet is a good place to be overall. 100% it is.
Tracking.
Absolutely.
Ready to engage.
Great place to be.
They're trying to pull back.
That guy's capture bait right now.
Whoa!
1 health, just looking mighty juicy there, Mr. Monkey. Looking like you belong in my fish tank back at base. Usually on this map, the outsiders are in this power room.
Ring in the... Heading to that location.
There's gonna be another pod beyond what we've encountered and the outsiders, because it's a raider, so there has to be. I do have an arc thrower. I don't have chem grenades just yet, but I have an arc thrower. And I have some flashbangs. I also have a, an arc rifle. He reloaded. Stayed in position and reloaded. Can you suppress again, or are you out of ammo? Yeah, you're good for 1 more. And then the medic can take over suppressing. While Sankey sneaks up. Sneaky Sankey. He must have just seen Meld. Because he made some noise. Ah, on the roof where I can't get it. I still need to be careful. There is, like I said, there will be another pod out here. At least 1 more. Likely more than that.
Headed there now.
Position confirmed.
Keeping him down. Running dry on ammo.
But I'm super late. I should have been trying to and operating for captures way earlier in the campaign than I am. But I'm rusty on impossible, so I'm making do.
Already there.
I'm rolling.
Should have reloaded her heater. Well, there goes the meld I wasn't gonna reach.
Okay.
Hey, you can come home with me! Damn it. I don't have command on hand to be able to command him for a double attempt in the same turn. We'll try to suppress it again and see if it stays in place.
I'm rolling.
Good to go.
For those who are only familiar with the vanilla game, the capture chance with an arc thrower and long war is much lower. The highest you can get it is 57%. So, it's a lot harder. That's what she said. I could flashbang him, because then he won't be able to go as far if he does try to run. And we still have 2 flashbangs for the outsiders. You're coming home with me, monkey! Trying to end the suppression, but he's not moving, so... There's still another one alive who's just abandoned his friend. Got him!
Now we can begin preparing for the
Our first
interrogation.
capture of the campaign. It happened in fucking September, because, again, I'm really far behind on some of these necessaries. Okay, game, you want to keep bouncing like that? Yeah, that's why I have the console turned on, you little shit.
Good to go.
Captures get you a number of things. Primarily, they advance your research and the story, but also the only way to get plasma weapons is to have intact enemy plasma weapons, which you then convert. You can't build plasma weapons from just resources. You have to have an intact. So in order to build a plasma rifle for the squad, you have to stun an enemy who carries a rifle. In order to get the plasma gunner weapons, you have to stun heavy plasma muton elites. So also live captures can be turned over for council requests, which are usually very rewarding. Not yet. I'm close. I can build them, Trojan, and I thought I started building one, but apparently I hadn't yet. We're about to start building Gauss in earnest.
Commander.
So
On Overwatch. I'm on the move.
but I don't rush Gauss, so I stick in laser and just take my time. So some muton pod out there. Capturing a muton alive would be really good. I've got one chance. Yeah, in the meantime, you can sell them for money, so. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. We're not seeing the other sectoid right now, and the fact that the music won't shut the hell up just bothers me. It's like, I get it. Like, shut up. Like, we're not in a fight right now. The only alien we can see is currently on the ground, so stop playing the combat music. Just for a minute here, game. What country is Ernest in? It's probably Western Europe. The Ernestians are a proud and stoic people. I could kick the other pod into action because I know that the outsiders are in there.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Ooh, maybe they're not in there. So, the outsiders generally, on this map, love to spawn in here, but if they're not, they might be here. There's a small chance they're in the bridge, but I doubt it. Alright. Combat music started again. Is it because of the unconscious guy on the ground? It's like, that's really annoying, game. Looks like the outsiders are here. And the other sectoid is in here. Looks like the outsiders are right here, though. That's the two outsiders.
Moving out.
Rolling out.
On it.
And since the other pod doesn't want to move towards me, I suppose I will just start with them.
Roger that.
Your advanced lasers, do you typically deploy an array of Gauss and advanced Gauss weaponry? I will go for all the Gauss, because you're in Gauss a lot longer since plasma is so hard to get into. I will sometimes also build some pulse weapons. So I tend to hit everything at least a little bit. Yeah, coil guns is very valuable. So I just feel like advancing through the technologies is the way it's intended to be done and the way that works most seamlessly for me. But laser cannons in the air is like the real hang-up for a lot of people. And we shot this raider down with a single pilot with a laser cannon on defensive. We didn't take any damage, and it took one deployment. I have avionics, I have countermeasures, we have armored fires on the way. So I have a much small, compare just as a comparison, because he's at nearly the same point in the campaign. Ghost Wizards was in late August, or is right around the same time. I'm in early September, and he has what, like 20 plus planes? I have a dozen, and I'm doing I feel comfortable enough in the air right now. So with far fewer planes, because each plane individually feels more capable. Again, it might all come crashing down. I'm okay if it does.
Position confirmed.
But I will deploy Gauss weapons pretty much in full force. Because Gauss is probably the weapon tier that you stay in the longest, because most people completely avoid pulse weapons.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Move into Overwatch.
Oh, there's the Muton pod.
What was that?
Or the pod with the Muton in it, I should say. Hey, monkey.
They're trying to pull back.
It's a bad idea. Shoot the monkey in the butt. What are you doing?
Negative damage.
I don't want to go here, because now that I know this pod is to my side, I don't want to activate the outsiders right now, if I can avoid it. Yeah, Muton. Getting a ping off the Muton tells me that it's probably a full Muton pod as well, not just a Muton pod leader. There's a chance that it's just the pod leader, but...
Yes,
like, off of the Mechtoid pod, we got a sound cue for Sectoid, so...
On the move.
Understood. Moving out.
Heading there now.
This tree gets in the way, but... mostly a full Muton pod. 3 Mutons, 2 monkeys. I don't have a full rocket, I have a shredder rocket, but not a regular rocket, so... it is worth shredding them, but I need to steady up for that. Okay. My gunner can suppress from here. You can clip one. Well, you got the same chance on all of them, so clip the pod leader. Getting at is this: will you also pay for coil guns in order to receive quench guns to benefit from Gauss? I don't know. Probably. I haven't put that much thought into it, but probably. That's an awesome flashbang. That sucks. We did a precision shot, and it didn't crit.
Solid copy. Moving to Overwatch.
Copy that.
Roger that. Scanning.
Smoke's in the air.
It's not even a bug that I'm overly familiar with. I've heard it mentioned, but... that's suppressing, but it looked like it was hitting him directly, so... they might grenade me, but they're flashbang, so I don't think they have the range. Flashbang and suppression, that's definitely a 1% at best. Okay. Yeah, the coil gun upgrade is cheaper, but mostly in credits, really. In space bucks. Yeah, I that's what I assumed, is they were talking about super capacitors, because it is much cheaper than super cap. If I go there, I might activate the outsiders. I feel like I'm okay there, and then rapid fire this guy. Nice, killed the pod leader. I don't often find cash to be the limiting resource. Sometimes it is, obviously, but I think it's far less often that cash is the thing holding me back. So I guess I don't worry about that one being expensive too much in that regard.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Dude, game. That's twice. Seriously. Dick move, game. Dick move.
That's affirmative.
Suppose it boils down to how much you value the DR. Yeah. Guess everyone's got their own, you know, slightly variable, unique approaches. That's really what it comes down to. We've all got a slightly different deal. I like the way I go about it right now, but that doesn't mean it's the right way or that it'll be a good way necessarily. But it works for me. I do like the status of my Air Force currently. Because he has to step forward to flank me, but he can make that step without triggering Overwatch. I don't want to go here because I don't want to wake up the outsiders. I want to get close enough to try to zap this guy once. If I disable his weapon, he's probably just going to chuck a grenade at me, but he might reload. Missed.
Roger that. Immobilizing target. Still alive.
Let's do this.
That would leave me flanked by both of them. Here and a flashbang, or... Yeah, I want to flashbang him again, but I got to get closer to him. That's the problem with not having an officer on field right now. If I pick up quench guns, I tend to do it later in the campaign by quite a bit. He's dead. He didn't want to be taken alive. That's annoying. But I was only in half cover, so. And it's all armor damage. Okay, I'm not going to capture an outsider, so I wonder if I just go for another monkey zap. I don't find that quench guns makes that big of a difference anyway. It makes a difference, but I'm not generally calculating a shot based on the DR chance that it works out, you know. It's one of those benefits that's kind of, it's there, but it's not one that I bank on or count on. It's just when it helps, and when it doesn't, I don't notice it, generally. Because it's such a small effect overall. I should have suppressed him instead of shooting. I hit him, though. Just didn't kill him. That'll work. I remember in my last campaign, I used AP ammo in the later part of the campaign, particularly on, like, my Jaeger mech. That was always good. And on some gunners. When sectopods and mechtoids are on every damn mission, I'll use AP. Usually on offensive gun mechs, like the Jaeger or the Pathfinder, or on gunners. Sometimes on an infantry, like an Overwatch infantry or a crit infantry, if I really expect a lot of mechanical shit, which obviously later you can tell because of the hyperwave, so.
On our way.
So you kind of know.
Suppressing dog.
Moving to position.
Just trying to chip him.
Adjusting aim.
Should have done that first for the holo. But we holo last in this stream. That might kill him. He's hunkered, so he has 1 DR. Alright.
My weapon's spent.
Gunners and NG. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm probably thinking, Shred ammo's NGs as well. Yeah. I used AP. I had 1 AP ammo probably in my last campaign, and I used it almost entirely on offensive mechs. Sometimes a heavy. But gunners, I tended to have other crap that they needed to carry. He's full DR'd it. That's annoying. Alright.
Damn it, missed the target.
He's gonna have me flanked, but 42. Got him. Yeah, Hellgraph, I was just trying to chip him down if possible.
Let's do this. It's killing time.
Hey.
I hear more sect. Oh, there's still a sectoid active. That's right. Hey, Abathur, good to see you. That makes me want to look, actually, on the ammo. Yeah, no, that's right. I would put it on Gunner's mechs, and I also had an alloy shiv. And sometimes I would put AP ammo on the alloy shiv. So that must be the other one that I was thinking of, because I knew there was 3 parts, 3 things I would use it on. Almost never put it on an engineer, but I don't use engineers for gun offense very much, so.
On the move.
I mean, suppressive is a directly defensive action. Well, not entirely. With the right build, suppression's also an offensive enabler. Shred, suppression, hollow, stuff like that. Cool, Dan, we will, yeah.
Rock and roll.
See, and that's the thing. You look at suppression as a if I have to, and I look at a suppression as I always want it available.
We're green to go.
So now that I'm getting into the, I would say, mid game, I want generally 2 people on the field that have suppression if I can make it happen all the time.
Reloaded.
But I don't always run 2 gunners. Sometimes I do. But I build suppression on a good chunk of my medics and infantry, so I usually have 2 options.
Hauling ass.
Moving out.
But I also employ a wider variety of builds than most people, so for right or wrong.
Moving to Overwatch.
For good or ill.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, he doesn't use LMGs. Dude, an LMG is not a purely defensive option. A late game gunner in flying armor with an LMG can hold down an entire area of the map and not let any enemy move forward. So if you think of an LMG as a purely defensive choice, you're thinking of it wrong. An LMG is an offensive monster in the right situations.
Moving to position. I missed the target.
Damn it. That's affirmative.
I'm just taking low percentage shots as we get into position. The sniper's probably got a 73, 93 because he's steadied, so.
He's down.
Bink.
Posizione confermata.
The 2 outsiders could be the final 2. With this being a crash, 11 is possible.
Reloaded.
Use Vigna.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
Well, and one of the other benefits to the LMG is being able to suppress something outside of its vision range. Because then it can't shoot at the person suppressing it, or oftentimes none of the enemies can respond to the suppressor.
Solid copy.
And that can be particularly good.
Moving.
Are they inside? Let's find out.
Scanners up and running.
That whole wall's blown open, so they're just inside. Well, we're not going to be able to get very close to them then, but...
Let's do this.
I should have reloaded him. That was Incorrect.
Rock and roll. That's affirmative.
So he can see one, but he can't. I need to put the sniper in that spot.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Back in. Oh yeah.
The problem is that's going to be gone next turn. The battle scanner, so...
Time to motor. Heading there now.
Oh, he had a shot. Once the gunner moved, he could lean out. I should have taken that shot. Yeah, because now the battle scanner's down.
Solid copy.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's not where I... Whatever, game. All he's gonna do is an ineffectual Overwatch anyway, so...
Roger that.
I gotta slow down. This cursor's jumpy today.
Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes
Roger
on.
that. Scanning.
Rock and roll. Rock. I've got my eyes on. Pencil here.
Dude, I can't fathom not running a mission without taking at least one suppressor. That just feels like you're losing out on an exceptionally valuable tool. For what I don't... yeah, I'd be tough to reconcile that for me.
I'm on it, Commander.
I can't see not wanting to have suppression available.
Adjusting aim.
No crit. Annoying.
Got him.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I was responding to Grainbows. Said, signifying that you value suppression as little as I do, so to not even take it on missions 75% of the time. I can't see not taking suppression that frequently. That just seems like a bad idea to me.
Solid copy, Commander.
That guy's gonna basically be full health, which is annoying. Yeah, no, he is full health. Not basically, is.
Blasting that target.
At least the sniper's got a consistently good shot, even without steadying. What's up, Meaty? And he missed that good shot. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, game.
Moving. Position.
That's enough damage he can't fully regen that. In one turn. Gunners are slow and have poor aim. Maybe your gunners. He's probably got the second highest aim on the in the group right now. Alex Static, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here.
Will do.
Dude, game, how many fucking times in the one mission are you gonna do that? Well, I also I put higher aim soldiers on gunners oftentimes because I think that if one of the arguments against gunners is that gunners have bad aim, it's because you put people with bad aim on gunners to at least some degree. Obviously, they have a low aim progression comparatively, but it comes down to what you value. Obviously, everyone has, you know, slightly different things that they value going into a, you know, into the field. Like, I don't value that very much, asshole. I gotta kill these guys. So I can kill this one now.
Set him up, knock him down.
And the other one's in a position where I can suppress him. Not gonna be able to suppress him easy because they can suppress him, but they need to be healed. And you're not close enough to put a flashbang on him. In no way am I interested in getting a high base aim soldier, a shitty aim progression for the rest of the game, in addition to their weaponry specific to them and cost them. Again, it's just a different approach, so... Alex, hello! Old ass gamer, it was so fun to watch your whole playthrough of UFO Defense Superhuman. I'm glad! I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. No, I understand. I can see I can at least understand some of, you know, what you mean and what you're saying as far as why you don't value them as highly, but I just think a gunner, for me, slowness isn't a problem because I tend to approach the missions slower anyway. So, and if you give them a saw, they're not that slow. That's the other thing. Don't put a soldier with 11 mobility on a gunner and they won't be that slow. So gunners give me the blanket cover of always having suppression. No matter how you build them, they always have suppression. And if you build them in certain ways, not only are they always giving you suppression, but they can put out some of the most incredible damage as well. With double tap, rapid fire, you know. You get an LMG gunner who's suppressing for the bulk of the mission, and then that one juicy target is available for a double tap, and he wrecks it for 40 damage. That feels pretty good to me.
Good to go.
Land engineer and gunner, they advance on 1 to 5, 1 to... Well, it also depends on if you run with hidden potential. Rainbow, do you play with hidden potential on?
Oh, yeah.
Because you have a lot more variance with your aim progression that way as well.
Good to go.
He could easily kill someone here. There's some people with low aim here. It's still the worst, but sometimes, you know, you can do okay. Wow, I feel like that's the weakest move he could make. To shoot at the soldier in high cover, who is just gonna step in here and... Well, they only have 1 ammo in, so maybe they're not. I don't know if you're just gambling. I don't know if I would quantify it as gambling.
Commander.
With hidden potential, gunners are not 1 to 3 per rank. Gunners are 1 to 5, then 1 to 3, then 1 to 5, then 1 to 3, then 1 to 5. So they still have 3 ranks at least where they can get up to 5 aim. It is not a flat 1 to 3 on all ranks. That is not true.
That's affirmative.
Bringing the bang.
Infantry is 1 to 5 at every rank, Lan. So on average, it comes out 3 points or 5 points higher, somewhere like that. Yeah, worse in the game by 10. Because if you're looking at the averages, the difference between a gunner and a sniper is 10 aim. It's not that substantial. Because the average for a sniper is 28. So we're not talking a difference of 30 or 40 like in the vanilla game. 85 is not that low, especially with the scope and hyper-reactive pupils. No, infantry are 1 to 5 at every rank. Yeah, so with hidden potential, infantry are 1 to 5 every rank, as are rocketeers, and assaults are alternating 5-3, 5-3, just like gunners, medics, and engineers. Scouts are 2 to 6, 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 1 to 5. And snipers are 2 to 6 every rank. Rocketeers are 1 to 5 the whole way, just like infantry. So, yeah. Well, the difference is an Overwatch gunner hits a lot harder and can overwatch with an LMG. I like Overwatch gunners, so. Yeah, there's also some perks that also grant aim, so. A lot to consider. It's not, that's the good thing. I enjoy that it's not just a this is always better. There's few things that are always the objectively correct choice. There's a lot of variable there, and that's good for the game. Good for the game, good for the players.
Running.
Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, Lan. An Overwatch that doesn't kill is almost as good as one that misses. Clearly, that's not the case. Because an Overwatch that hits does damage, and that's a big deal.
Yes, then we throw that.
Solid copy.
That was close, especially through suppression, but he was only in half cover. He's going to be wounded for a long while, though. Better than dead. A lot better than dead.
It wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
So, like, just since we're talking about it with gunners, I have 2 Overwatch gunners. They don't have incredible aim. Where are they? 83 at sergeant rank. So if he only gets 2 aim, he'll go to 89 at max. Except he'll actually have a little bit more, because he'll get guaranteed 2 aim from there, which means he's already at 85. He's at 86 minimum at tech sergeant, because he gets 2 for ready for anything. So His minimum aim at max level is 88. Minimum. And that's not bad. So. And when he hits like a fucking freight train. Pinrider has slightly less because he didn't, he'll have a little bit less damage because I went with Executioner on him. Kami, that's definitely something I do a lot. Part of it is because of the France start. I've had a number of council requests that have rewarded me with corporals. So that has definitely played into it. But I also tend to keep a wide roster. Yeah, someone also said they don't value aim on Rocketeers the other day, but I really like when my higher aim Rocketeers have a 100% zero scatter rocket shot. That's really good, because it makes a rocket something you can count on. My worst aim progression this run has been on my fucking gunner, or my snipers. This is a Sergeant Sniper. He's got 81 aim, as opposed to a Sergeant Gunner with 83. Like, and they started with high aim. Bob, what's your build? Bob the Builder. Bob is... Yep. Skynet. 222-333. So 333. Alright. I'd like to see a big aim here. I want the hit point too, game. Just give it all to me. I want it all. 7 hit points, 87 aim. Come on, man, just do it, game. I got the 87 aim. That's so good. Because he needed that. Because his current max aim is annoyingly, I think, 99. Yeah, neither of these gives aims. So if he hits 12 on both of these, if he hits 6 and 6, he'll go to 99. I almost want him to not land on 99 because it's just so annoyingly close to 100. I do not use the same builds on every soldier. Yes, no vital point targeting in this particular build. Yes. His particular function, primarily, will be anti-heavy floater. That's why he has Deadeye and platform stability. I want to ensure that he can hit heavy floaters consistently. That's his primary function in the field. He is anti-air. So when heavy floaters start showing up all the time, he will be on many of those missions. It's Skynet. That build is the Skynet build. It's 222-333. So, Deadeye and then Precision Shot for the big hit, Ranger for the flat damage. I consider Sharpshooter, but flying targets don't go into cover. So, that's why I went Ranger. And then Platform Stability for the additional aim, Lock and Load, and Double Tap. Lock and Load synergizes well with Double Tap. So... yeah, they take heavy cover sometimes, but his primary function is hitting them when they're in the air. So, Sharpshooter definitely goes more towards the crit. I'm also considering not double tap, but in the zone, flying targets never flanked or uncovered, unless it's landed. So, Mayhem could just allow it for straight damage. We were just talking about that, Lan. That I went for platform stability because I want the aim. Because heavy floaters often, especially pod leaders, have tactical sense, and they can be really hard to hit consistently. So I want the aim from platform stability. So Lock and Load is probably the one that I'm waffling on the most. But Bring 'em On just doesn't synergize with the rest of the build, which is why I think I default to Lock and Load here. And then Double Tap, because then with Precision Shot, Double Tap, Platform Stability, he can just double pop a dangerous air threat. It's not just heavy floaters, but heavy floaters, cyber discs, high-level seekers, high-level drones. Yeah, Lock and Load, if you're going in the zone, you almost have to take Lock and Load. Yeah, bring him on just has a lot of... So that's why lock and load is kind of the default for his other stuff. So, yeah. Look, I do builds that are not optimal. Like, you can look at them and say that they are clearly suboptimal. It's just, I like to explore all the options that the game has, so... See what works for me. It's gonna be revive here. Yeah, it's gonna be revive. He's a sawbones. 6 by 69. It is 5 here. 6 by 69. Didn't get the hit point. Nice aim. Thor Snore. Yeah, pure damage for the sniper is Count's build, which is basically straight down the middle. Lone Wolf, and then straight down the middle. You could take Deadeye, but I go Lone Wolf, and then basically his whole thing is one shot that does the most damage it can do. And I've had a sniper with this build in our last campaign one shot an ethereal pod leader with a crit, so that's always fun. I think I have a screenshot. I think the max damage shot that I saw the damage was 58 in a single shot with a plasma sniper rifle, a plasma, the aerator, whatever ups the damage, and a target module for crit damage. Stellarator, that's the one. Yeah. So, and I have 2 snipers with that build. Numbers and fittingly one shot. Uzik's sniper will have the same build. Straight down. With the exception of Lone Wolf. And then Moose has a snapshot build. So Deadeye, just because Lone Wolf is... Lone Wolf is great, but I need some people who can do a little bit better against the air. So his will be Deadeye, Snapshot, Ranger, Vital Point Targeting, Lock and Load in the zone. Because then he can move around and pick off weak targets with Snapshot. And he's got slightly higher mobility. 14 would have been better, I just didn't have it available at the time. And then Bluegrass is actually a strike rifle build. So he has low profile and disabling shot, Ranger, and probably Vital Point, Tactical Sense, and then I don't know on the end. But his is strike rifle build, so I put low profile and tac sense because he can get closer without getting completely wrecked sometimes. And he had a small amount of base defense at 2, so... Haynes, do I have you as Giant Killer, which is rapid fire? I just don't find I use rapid fire. I want hit and run more often than I want rapid fire, but yeah. I gotta go back in the VOD and see what this soldier's name was because I didn't mark it on the roster. So that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. Yeah, it's going to be rapid fire just because I don't have it on enough other people. And I think of these 3, Close Encounters is likely the weakest. It can be good in some situations. It's not Clean Sweep because Clean Sweep is part of Advanced Tactics. It's Advanced Realism and Tactics. Hit and Run is the base that Clean Sweep is built off of. Yeah, Hit and Run is one of the best in the game, but this build is, it's called Giant Killer for a reason. They take rapid fire because that allows them to hit something like a Berserker or a Sectopod or a Chrysalid Leader, something with a lot of hit points twice really hard. So, obviously Hit and Run does the same thing, but rapid fire can be used with Run and Gun. So, and I have Hit and Run on a number of other builds. Again, I do variety, so 8 by 79 is max here. Give me the hit points, give me the aim. Come on, man, just do it, game. 8 by 78 is pretty good. Obviously, aim is not as important on a shotgunner, so... Yeah, so, that build will be... That build will be CCS, Aggression, Rapid Fire, Killer Instinct, Bring 'em On, and VPT. Just straight down the middle. Because with Bring 'em On, Rapid Fire, Killer Instinct, and, find the target that needs to die and rapid fire it till it stops moving. I prefer Killer Instinct, but you can go Executioner. You just lose out on the guaranteed, basically, crit with run and gun flanking with rapid fire. Executioner does give good stats, though. 2 aim, 2 will is never a bad thing. So, I think either way works, but because rapid fire is the only one of these that consistently the only one that synergizes with run and gun, Killer Instinct makes the most sense. Because otherwise, I'm never taking Killer Instinct because it doesn't work with close encounters or hit and run. And I only put close encounters on the tank build. Basically, I think close encounters is the weakest of the 3 for sure. Exactly, Grainbow, yeah. I think Ska is the same build. Yeah, they're the same build. So. Killer Instinct. Now's the time to decide, but yeah. Let's do it. 10 by 53535. So 10 by 79. 10 by 79. Do it, game. Give it to me. Hit points and aim. 10 by 78's pretty solid. She got a lot of hit points. She's had some good hit point growth. I think she started at... Yeah, she's only missed hit points on 1 level. Because she started at 5 and she got 2 because of the Russia satellite. So then she was at 7 and then 8, 9, 10. She missed 1, but that's pretty good. Yeah, potential for 12 HP as a bio. She's not a tank, but still. That will be Ashikura, who currently has a potential for 11. But he'll also have extra conditioning, which will obviously give him more. So, but he's the tank side. So, and he's got high will. High compared to the other assaults, so he'll be a Psy tank. Psy bio tank. I'll do some of these other ones as I get to using them. This is an assault, so let's go ahead and promo them now. They can get 2 hit points here, 1 for, 1 guaranteed because of the Russia satellite, and they have a 70% chance to get a 2nd hit point. So 6 by, whatever, 68. They got 1 aim, but they did get the 2 hit points. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, they have a potential for 12 if they got really lucky and got a hit point at every level. I gotta look at what their build's gonna be because I haven't decided yet. I gotta get these guys out if I get a small UFO. I need another infantry. I need another sniper. I need another rocketeer. Probably need to hire even more soldiers because I like hiring soldiers. But we've got some cash. I can either build another satellite, I can build another laser cannon, or I can build some Gauss weapons. Or I can look at any other foundry projects. Enhanced ballistics is obviously going to be good with Gauss. I haven't started any mech stuff, really. I'm slow to so much here. That's really what it comes down to. Don't need Super Sky Ranger yet, but I will. How long does that take? 9 days? Okay. Before the first space assault, I will do Super Sky Ranger. I was positive I started a Gauss rifle, but... You know, if I expanded my workshops a little bit before I got into Gauss, I would save even that much more. And I do need another workshop anyway. I'm good on laser for the moment, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably build some Gauss before that's done, but by the time I'm going heavily into my Gauss, I'm going to have that available, so. Alright. Situation on the globe. Nigeria's probably... That's the only other major concern right now. We'll get a satellite over China to get that panic down and also increase our income. What's the China bonus?
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
34% bonus from alien corpses and wreck sales. Okay. Gunners and Rocketeers for Australia. Hey, Kutaki, doing okay. Not too bad. Well, let's put a save in just so we've got it. And our Air Force is good. We got 3 laser cannons active there. We got 2 laser cannons active there. I've got another laser cannon coming up. Oh, is it already done? Yes, indeed. Sweet. I've got an extra captain here who can shuffle in once he's repaired if someone else gets busted. Okay. See if it holds up. Yes, please. That is worth so much more than selling it at the store. That also helps China's defense. Yeah, they're almost at 100 defense. That's awesome. Money. What? What do I do with that money? You know what I do with that money? At least some of it. Another laser cannon? If I can delay that until I get a workshop up, that's gonna save me a lot. I've needed another one of these for a minute, so... Alright. Sit on the cash. See what happens. Not sitting on much cash. Good. Good. Chem grenades. That's gonna be good. I've done the autopsy. Is the only other thing they're used for is the chitin plating, which I don't build all that often. That might be an item I underutilize. But I'm sitting on some extra corpses here anyway, because I think it's 10 per chitin plating. Chrysalid carcass. Yeah, just the autopsy and the plating. I'll do that. Because I still have 20. Chemnades. So good. Satellite Nexus.
Satellite Nexus online.
All right. Now again, there's really no reason to launch the satellite over China yet. because it's just more chance that it gets targeted to be shot down. Might as well just wait towards the end of the month. And also, it keeps the satellite in storage in case one of my other satellites gets blown up. So... obviously, I don't have it yet. I have it in 2 days. That may be what else I need to build is... gotta get more satellites. I'd like a mission, and now it's gonna throw a terror mission at me because I said I'd like a mission. This would help their defense, but it's all the Seeker Rex I currently have. But I've already done countermeasures. The only other thing Seeker Rex are used for is the shadow device. So I will do this because this might keep them... it might help them shake off if they were to get bombed. They might be over the 90... I think they're at 96. There is a mod that shows these numbers. I should probably get that one. But their defense is a little bit higher off council requests, so I'll do that. Another thing I forgot about. Well, it could have been worse. I was so caught up in all the other shit that I completely forgot to scan for Exalt again. Brazil? Oh man, it would have been great if it was in Nigeria. Dude, I have forgotten Exalt so much this campaign. It's kind of sad. I'm debating if I'm sending... oh, I was like, why isn't... where are all my scouts? I was sorted by status, not class. That probably means the concealment scout is still wounded. Yeah, 2 days.
Nothing new to report right now.
Alright, it's an assault then. Well, they've got the best chance of surviving, but... if it's an extraction... don't die.
Covert XCOM operative deployed.
I really hope it's a data recovery.
Brazil.
If that's an extraction, that may be one that I am just trying to get out of alive. Success or not. Armored Fighters is gonna come. Can you wait a second? Armored Fighters is coming in, you dick. Alright, we need to stack kills.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
He actually hit me, and I destroyed it. I would have liked a ground mission. 5 days, not too bad.
Contact detected.
Yeah. Got an 8-kill pilot here, so he's accurate. With avionics and countermeasures,
We have eyes on the bandit.
should do this no problem.
Approaching target now.
Got a hit. Destroyed. The game does not want to give me a ground mission. Seven days. Not too bad. All right. Our Air Force is holding up. And if they'd had armored fighters, which is almost done, that would have been even better.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay.
Contact detected.
Son of a bitch! Well, whatever it is, it's landing. Either abductions or a landed. Or a terror. Well, we gotta do okay on this one to keep the panic down, but... What map? Okay, if we get the top side spawn, this is gonna really suck. If we get the bottom side, it's only gonna mostly suck. Shut up, Olsen. Double sniper. Cherry Onion commanding. Coviers. Cursed. Two days still. Fuck. DD. Saline. Missing a gunner. Can't do this without a gunner. Talum. Alright. Carapace for everybody except the snipers might actually be able to position on this map with Kestrel armor. All right. Here I go again on my own. My utility on this group is a little bit low right now. So I'm actually considering... Are they still wounded? Birdie's not the best for the utility, though. I do want a commanding officer here. Maybe I'm running without command, but... Do I like this better? It's not dense smoke, but smoke is not a bad thing. And the chem grenades can help a lot. Double sniper limits my utility, but I feel like double sniper on this map is a really good thing to have. Get the bottom side spawn, not the top. Come on, game. Yes, in that case it was Olsen.
Touching down.
I want to spawn down here, not up here.
UK. We've had a stream of reports indicating the aliens are engaging civilian targets in an urban area. We've been asked to intervene.
I said it was going to be a terror mission next, and then they gave me 2 UFOs that we didn't shoot down, so we got a terror site. We got the top. Fuck.
Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near
There's such garbage fighting from this position.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
This is such a small map,
Eyes in
too.
the sky.
There's not a berserker in that pod. One floater, 3 mutos. Engaging a pod quickly is probably a good idea on this map.
Heading to that location.
Because otherwise you're gonna get a lot of shit active at once, and that's not great.
Good to go. Heading out. Get to the ship and keep your head down. I'm on it, Commander. You're safe. Now get moving.
I'm on it, Commander. You're clear. Go!
Tak jest, wykonuję. Dobra jest, możesz uciekać. Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu. I feel, Commander. Come get some.
The most important thing here is to not lose a bunch of soldiers. I heard a mechtoid.
Look sharp, enemy rolling up.
They're active. And another pot of lids. Wow, that city actually moved in a good way. That might let me rocket here. Do my snipers see these targets? No, because the drop off here. Save the shredder for the mechtoid, but other than that, this will wake up the chrysalids, but they may not move towards me because they can't see me yet. Long War. This is Long War. Marrowing. But if I hit the if I activate the chrysalids first, they're gonna run away from these mutons. But that isn't actually a problem.
I've got a visual. Safe. Now get moving.
Because I can kill these. Because my snipers can actually see these. So. Apparently Plasma can't, though. Alright. Well, first things first. Who's the pod leader? You are. I have a couple small UI mods. Marrow, if you type in !mods, I have like the mini mod package with a few things and a couple other small things, but no major gameplay mods other than Long War. You know, obviously. So basically, enhanced tactical info and the mini mod package is the bulk of it. This is hit and run. This could kill if it crits. Didn't. That's okay. See, they can't lean out to shoot because they're the other guy. That's why this is such a shit starting position.
Go. Get out of here.
It really is bad. Alright, that's one pod down, though.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I probably need to move you so that you can go here and suppress. I need to suppress him so he doesn't grenade us.
Rockets away.
Six damage on that one's pretty good. I don't want to go here. There's a tiny chance it could activate those.
Heading to that location.
You're not hollow, right? No, you're heat flush. Okay, I can barely see the green to see that it's gonna, he'll be visible.
Move out. Cutting the grass.
The problem here is a grenade sets this car on fire and everything sucks. And it's the only real operational cover you have. But one pot of lids down is a good start. I think I just heard a cyber disc. So there's a mechtoid and a cyber disc out there. These guys activating is annoying. Oh, they may not be active. They're just visible by the battle scanner. He missed. That's good. Shooting a civvy. Because he's a pathetic piece of crap. Yeah, this is a problem. That's 3 civvies down, plus what? Yeah, Panic's gonna suck on this one. The biggest problem is my snipers just can't see anything else. But if I move up too aggressively, then we get into bigger issues. Moving here could cause a pod over here to activate.
I got you. Go.
Well, he'll be able to eliminate this because he gets to shoot it twice if it doesn't die the first time. It did. You know, that's a 45, but him reloading is probably more valuable.
Okay. You're safe. Now get out of here.
He's got an 81 on the guy in the back. Just started playing Long War again? Hey, Liam. We're on Impossible. Impossible Iron Man. What's your chance without steady? It's actually still really good because he's so accurate.
We'll go. Move out.
If you move, it's going to be garbage, but... Okay. But I got to get my snipers in this fight.
I'm on the move. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Or at least a little bit more in this fight. It's not going to be a rocket, but he's going to shoot this turn. Maybe even kill. Cursed is delivering.
I'm on the move. You're safe. Now get moving. Okay. Got it covered. We're green to go. Got it covered.
I don't think this can kill even if it crits, but... Didn't even hit. 81% miss. That's a little unfortunate, but... Okay, so that's 3 chrysalids, 2 mutons down. There's the mechtoid pod. It's not active, they will be active, I think. Well, maybe not yet. There's chrysalid. Okay, they are active. There's chrysalids over to the right. Over here. He didn't do anything on his turn. There's lids down there.
I'm on the move. You're safe. Now get moving.
Nice, 73% hit. Finish him off. Nice job, Eagle Eyes.
My weapon's spent.
So that pod is down. It's this pod now.
Roger. Traffic clear to engage.
Fuck, that activated him. I didn't think that was going to activate him. He can't see me, though. Yeah, this is always a problem. It's actually probably just because of the, he moved, so his rocket range is severely shortened. Do mechtoids have jumpy legs or any, like, because otherwise the mechtoid has to go down and around to get up here.
Copy that. I got you. Go.
I hate having to be this defensive and not, because I might not get a single civilian if I can't make some forward progress, but I don't, that mechtoid I think has to go a long way to get to me. They're just gonna shoot civvies. Muton climbing the ladder. Thaling taking a reaction shot. Missing. Oh, not missing. Ooh, he could die here. Nice! Those aren't even Overwatch soldiers, and that was really good. That's beautiful. Good elimination there. He's gonna shoot this civvy. Unless that was a double move for him. Okay, so the sectoid is boosting the mechtoid. At least we can see where the mechtoid is. What did 1 damage? Because that didn't even sound like a gunshot. So the mechtoid is here. Mind Fray, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Mind Fray, you're correct. 100%, that's what it was.
Launching. Shrapnel.
I don't know if there is another pod.
Eyes in the sky.
Dude, my sniper still can't see shit. Fuck.
Zaraz tam będę. Uciekaj stąd!
But I think the mechtoid is gonna stay here. It has to go all the way down, or at least down to where this civilian is to step up. I don't know if there's a pod over here or not.
Yes, Commander.
Because our last swarming mission only had 17 on it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's another pod of 3, probably chrysalids.
Will do. Got it covered. Heading to that location. I gotcha. Go. Clouds away.
Ramps and ladders, those are the real threats. Fucking hell. It didn't get them in the smoke because I threw it in the wrong spot because I'm terrible.
I'm on it, Commander. You're safe. Now get moving.
Position confirmed.
I've got to rescue at least one civvy. I have a gunner on Overwatch. Would you like to maybe oh, he's blocked from leaning out by the medic's position. That was kind of dumb of me. And he's shooting here, but it's only at 26.
Missed the target.
Well, the mutons are getting aggro. They'll be easier to deal with like that. That guy's just out in the open. I hate on terror missions when it does the battle zoom when an enemy's shooting a city because it always makes me think one of my people died. I'm like, what? Who? How? And I'm like, oh, it's just a worthless civilian. Okay. Hey, it's Sniper! Both snipers got shots off. I love it. Kill that. No, I said kill it, Saline. What the fuck are you doing? Kill it. Don't tickle it.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I got you. Go. Kill confirmed.
That muton's too far. I want to rescue this city, but if that activates a pod of chrysalids over there,
You're safe. I'm on the move.
I'm gonna be less than
You're
happy.
safe. Now get out of here. Come get some. Good to go. Let's do this.
Good turn. There's a disc out there, unless that's just a drone making a lot of noise again. I would have really preferred that Overwatch go off on this muton, but
On reserves. They're backing
I'm
up.
shuffling my
Advance.
poker chips because I'm stressing.
They're backing up. Advance.
So many cities dead. Hey, Alex. That sounds great. That sounds like a great day. I'm glad I can be a little bit a part of a really good day.
On the move. You're safe. Now get out of here.
If he run and gunned, he might have been able to shoot that guy. Cursed hasn't missed a shot yet
My weapon spent.
on this mission. It's not like they've been the hardest shots. but still an achievement.
Heading there now. All time.
Solid copy.
Look, we got one civilian, so we at least got the minimum, but I would really like to get more.
Commander. Rock and roll.
That's gotta be a disc. No zombies from chrysalid activity.
I'm all over it. Go on. Head to the ship.
Kovir's rescuing people? That seems out of character.
I'm ready.
That's true, Cool Dan. That's not incorrect. Technically correct.
I'm on it, Commander. Go on. Head to the ship.
So there's 4 civilians left alive. Do we have a visual on any of them? They're probably all over here. We might get out of here with only these 3 civvies rescued, which will suck, and panic could be peaked in the UK, but...
Już się zapowiadę. Przebieraj kopytami, nie stój tu!
No thank you. We don't want any. I didn't order any of that. Take it back.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes peeled, Commander.
Can't leave myself exposed with this giggity, with this muton still active. Like if I leave myself flankable, he could easily just one-shot somebody. He could still do it, even some of these soldiers have low enough health. Oh, he's coming. He made it around, but that has to be a double move. Like, they're fairly mobile, but it had to go a long way down to get up here. It's gonna shoot, isn't it? Yep, it killed somebody. They're bleeding out. They're not dead. They just went to heaven, apparently. They have a scout collar, but I can't stabilize them because their body is in space. Oh, they don't have a scout collar. I just got lucky. The only problem is, to stabilize him, I'm going to be standing out in the open. And you can't see him for disabling shot. He's just... And you can't see him to suppress him. Well, this thing's about to kill us all. That's pretty much what's about to happen. Well, you can move and suppress because you're on the auto laser, not the LMG. It's just, can I get a position where you can do that? I'm gonna have to give up his shot to suppress this. Because if he shoots, he can't get into position to suppress it. And I have to suppress it. Yeah, I can't reach it with the chem without getting closer, and I need to stabilize them somehow. But the problem is their cover got blown up. And they're not a paramedic, so...
Heading there now. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Like, he's in that. What's up, Ghost? I need that scout to not bleed out next turn. That's basically what that has to happen. This isn't a heat rocket, but it gets rid of the shield. We got 2 shots from the crit infantry. If I thought someone else could lower its health so he could get crits, the problem is if I shoot with him and it doesn't die, I don't have suppression for it. Because the only way I can suppress it is if he moves up to here to suppress it, because he can't see it from this tile. Is it visible from here? It's also visible from there.
Going in for the kill.
Neither of these is going to high percentage shot, but that has less chance of activating if there's a pod up here.
You're good to go. Now move.
It's not going to be a high percentage, but if he lands it... He didn't. Okay.
Target's still up.
I don't think I'm going to kill this turn. So I think I have to try to suppress it. I mean, they have a 40% to crit it, and it is acided, but that won't kill it. There is no side cover by the scout. The cover got destroyed. And it's not visible from there because this is full cover. So from here, it's not visible. Yeah, no, it's not visible from here because this is a full cover piece. So if I'm standing here, it's not visible. Because they can't lean out that way. And from here, the line of sight is blocked by the tank. That's the only spot the gunner will be able to see it from. We just have to hope cannon suppression keeps its accuracy low enough that it doesn't kill somebody. And that the scout doesn't bleed out on this turn.
On the move. I got you. You're safe.
I was hoping he'd be able to see it from there. I don't really want to be in half cover with someone with only 8 health, but...
Moving out.
God, I so want to consider rapid fire here. Because they have heat ammo. Oh my God, how YOLO would that be? Mechtoids are a nightmare. You missed an 84? Brother. That is not acceptable.
You're good to go.
It's shooting. Still suppressed. It's gonna shoot at somebody else usually. Nope. It wants him. Okay. We should be able to kill it here. Don't bleed out, 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 don't bleed out. He hasn't bled out yet. Oh, yes. Now he's at half health. That's what I don't like, Liam. That's you nailed it. That's exactly why I don't play with perfect information, because I don't want to know. Because they killed a soldier the other night on a 2%, and I raged about it. But if I knew without a question of a doubt that it was 2%, I would have been that much more pissed. He's gonna be flankable from here, but
Move your ass, you're safe.
gotta stabilize.
Come on, hold on.
Moving. You're safe. Now get moving.
Ghost Wizards, you said you were on like 5 or 6 losses at the end of August. I think I'm right around the same mark now, so. I think I lost 6 before August ended.
Solid copy. Eyes on the prize.
I lost a medic on a bomb disposal that almost turned into a complete lost mission, but somehow, with a lot of luck and a few heroics. I'm not skipping Gauss, I'm just getting to it later because I expanded it into my laser cannons more. So, I'm just now basically starting to build Gauss, but I delay it a little bit because I don't do Phoenix cannons, I do laser cannons, so that's some of my money goes there, which pushes Gauss a little further back. That's the wonderful thing about Long War, is Ghost is playing on an Impossible Iron Man campaign. He's at roughly the same time in his campaign. I'm in early September, and we both have very different approaches. In combat, I use damage perks on my scouts and chem grenades, and I go heavy into lasers and less into Gauss, and he does completely different stuff, and it works. It's one of the best things about this game is the variety of things you can do and succeed.
You're good to go. Now move. Eyes on the prize.
I'm still hearing a sound that makes me think there's a shit. Frickin' little monkeys. I'm only gonna get out of here with 3 cities saved. That is brutal.
Moving out. I got you.
There's still a muton active somewhere too.
Flush him out.
Flush the monkey!
Out of rounds.
And I don't have my scout for, scouting right now. Because they're dead.
Heading there now. You're clear. Go.
That muton could be the last alien, but
Already there. Go.
workarounds
Get
for
out of here.
what, Kutaki? I might have missed. Every time I try to launch enemy within, it just says updating executable and won't launch the game. I am not sure. That sounds more like a Steam issue, but also if you've been messing with mods with Long War, that's probably, something might be interfering.
That's affirmative. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Fully reinstalled. I have no idea.
I'm rolling. Get out of here.
Either rolled lots of scientists or put off a lot of other stuff in lieu of.
Surrounded by the world. On Overwatch.
Ooh, I don't like that.
They're repositioning on us. They're starting to lose ground.
Well, he didn't shoot. There is another pod. That's what I thought. I think it's a pod of lids up here, but I haven't seen it. No, it's not lids, or else I would have seen zombies by now.
Affirmative. You're good to go. Now move. Back in.
I thought I kept hearing a cyber disc as well, but I heard that same sound the other night on a mission, and it wasn't a cyber disc, it was just a drone. Like the game was just trying to terrify me.
Stepping off. 10-4. Roger that.
Running.
This is one of my favorite maps when you start down here. When you start up here, it's one of my least favorite maps in totality of the game. Yeah, everyone's offering, you know, best advice.
Dobra jest, możesz uciekać.
Jeez, I saved so few people here. This could cost us the UK, which would be really bad for my money. We lost another one.
I'm on the move. Enemy spotted.
It is a disc.
You're clear.
Okay. It's a small disc. What do you mean you can't see it? There is nothing in your line of sight, sniper. That shouldn't trigger Overwatch? But he goes through the corner of this tile, which says it's visible. Well, I'm taking that shot. Yeah, that's the death touch build. That's why. Just fuck you. I don't need to run its Overwatch. It's dead, bitch. It must have been counted as on the ground because he had crit chance on it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Kurzov, what's up?
I gotcha. Go. Got him. Good to go. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
4 whole cities saved. 6 total. There was 20. I saved 6 civilians. Shit. Ow. Oof. Let's see how bad that was. Ew.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, the UK's only in the orange, so that could have been a lot worse. At least they're still in the orange and not in the red. Okay. Well. Yeah, another scout taking a long nap. Ooh, I got shot by a mechtoid. Ooh, get over it. Friggin' wimp. Ooh, the mechtoid blew my head off. You're fine. Walk it off. All right. Well, I wanted a ground mission, so the game was like, here, you want a ground mission? Fucking here. Here you go. Here's a ground mission, you idiot. Yeah, you've got a promotion, I think, there, Cursed. Let's take a look. Yep. All right, it is, Mayhem. 7x87, 8 hit points, and 92 aim. Give it to Cursed, because he deserves it, game. You got 1 aim. So your maximum aim potential now is 98. Still. I mean, look at that last mission. Your rocket's at 100% or one tile scatter basically the whole time. And you've got a lot of health. Kurzov, you are not dead. You are alive and active, actually. So, hey, guys, I will tell you this. I have a couple soldiers, but those are pretty much already assigned to a couple people. If you want to sign up to get into my Long War run, I'm going to have a big roster, and we're almost out of current sign-up names. If you type !roster, you can see the roster sheet, and if you go to my Discord, that's where the sign-ups are. In the Long War roster channel, you just got to post in there. Name, nickname, last name, and your 3 preferred classes in order. Because I can't guarantee I can give you your first choice, but yeah. But one of these is Voldaris. I just haven't decided which yet. But I need scouts too. So, as oft and always, I need more scouts because they keep getting shot. Ooh, we're scouts. We're always at the front. We're always in danger. We get shot. Get over it. All right. 13th of Sep. And for anyone who's tuning in on the YouTube side, you can, the Discord link is in the, should be in the stream description. I do need more soldiers. And I'm building 2 more laser rifles, and I could build a few more. Is that, man, I just really do need soldiers, and a corporal could come in really useful right now. Asp70, welcome back. Thank you so much for that 7 months. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much for that very generous sub. I have to make a decision on if I'm doing those laser rifles right now. How many missions am I likely to get in 5 days? I can run without laser rifles. Like, I have scatter lasers, a carbine, a shatter ray, auto laser. I have the laser sniper rifles. It's just, is it worth it? I think I just have to wait and see if I get a council request that's, like, needs floater corpses or something.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Detected.
Let's go, Tally.
Bangs out. Closing on target.
That's the 3rd UFO in a row we've destroyed, when I really would like a ground recovery. That just gave me more cash, which means I can build more laser rifles easier. I'm gonna do it. Where are they? Noah Hazard Hood. He's got kind of right in the middle stats, meaning he could pretty much go into anything. His stats line up with almost any class. Probably not Gunner. Well, it's not the worst. See, now I have to decide what the fuck to make him. Alright, well, also need to do this. I'm building these individually for a reason if I need to cancel one. For money or whatever. Covert op in 6 days. Let me see what this new soldier's stats are. That might help inform me how I want to do that corporal. Armored fighters is really good now.
Contact detected.
Yeah. I've got 1 laser cannon and some avalanche missiles. That's not ideal. I might have to go balanced or aggressive just to ensure that I knock this down. Because avalanche missiles are going to be far less effective against the frickin' fighter. I'm going to go balanced here. I should hit this with almost every shot. With avionics and balanced stance with a laser cannon. And I've got the armor to withstand.
Nearing strike range.
Okay, it worked. Barely, but we put it on the ground too, which is actually a nice little mission, so. Okay, but my Air Force in Asia is a little, well, 3 days. You're 6 days out. 14 days here. 10 hours and we can put you up. All right, one of you needs to, not that. Get on Stingrays at least. Okay. Need a slight lull in the air for a moment. But armored fighters made it so that that repair wasn't a lot worse. Because he was at like half damage. Not quite. Okay. Crashed fighter could have as few as 4 aliens. Take Moose. Hold on. I don't know if Moose is the best choice here. I might take Uzik. Yeah, let's take Uzik. Marrowwing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Scoop. I gotta promote more officers. Ugh. That means I have to make decisions. Ugh. Hold on, we've got that covert op coming up. Okay, we'll take him here. Probably. No, he doesn't. He just got really good will rolls. Alright, I'm gonna take a rookie on the back end of this, but... Kurzov? Well, he started at maximum will. Like, for a rookie, he was really high. That's why he's a medic. I think he had 42. I think he had 42. Cookie. Birdie commanding. And... wow, he didn't level, yeah. Alright, Jurgen. Time for you to level. I need to get a loadout mod. I said I was going to do it before today, and I just got too busy yesterday, and then I was going to do it Thursday night, but I streamed so damn late. I went way too late on Thursday. Do I want to try for any captures here? It's gonna be a very small number of aliens. I might shift this. Yeah, you just got put down by a mechtoid, DD. And actually, you didn't have a scout collar on, so it's actually really lucky you didn't die. I don't have a repair engineer available right now, so I'm not going to worry about captures here. I am going to do this, though, so that the rookie can have a laser on. You can just take the scatter laser here. That's not what I meant. Let's make sure you land your hit. That's going to level you up. All right. It's a crashed fighter, so it's going to be a small amount of aliens, but could be berserkers, could be mechtoids, so still need to be careful.
Prepare for deployment.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. The UFO came down in a sparsely...
Yeah, Hellgraph, and I was even saying earlier, I'm almost out of signups, so you can definitely put yourself back in, and we may get you back in sooner because we're getting through all of the names. Like I said, if you guys haven't signed up and you want to be on the roster, all you gotta do is just make a post in my Discord on in the Long War roster channel. I do that just because I put a lot of work into trying to get you guys the soldier that fits your request as best I can. So it's easier for me to keep track of it all that way. Grainbow, you haven't been in the field that much yet. I don't think your soldier's even named yet, but... no, they're not high enough rank to be named yet, but...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Getting it done.
And I run with such a broad roster that I probably get higher ranked soldiers slower than a lot of players because I spread the experience out more. But I find that helps me avoid fatigue spirals a lot better.
Heading out.
And just... I like having a broad roster, because then everyone can get in and die for the cause.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Aye, affirmative. Aye, field, Commander.
Hearing no sound makes me think seekers.
Copy that.
Could just be that we didn't get a sound cue, but very often indicates seekers.
Roger, roger.
Stepping off. Time to motor. Roger, Dodger.
Rolling out.
And they're sailing.
Shh. I think I heard something.
I didn't. If you heard something, that's great. I didn't hear shit. Seekers! At least I wasn't wrong.
It just got hot in here. Going in for the kill. Aye, aye, Commander. Been under this.
I kind of want to shoot a rocket there, but I kind of also don't, because I don't want them to be able to see me that easily. What about a scatter or a shredder rocket? This ain't gonna do the most damage, but it's not really about the damage, it's about sending a message. Shredder rockets aren't supposed to damage terrain. And it just definitely damaged that terrain. That blowing off the door I accept, but yeah, that was a shredder rocket. I don't know how that murked the terrain, but it did.
Wake house. Keeping them down.
Trojan, you need to sign up on the roster. You were in our last Long War run. You need to be in this one.
Roger. Tracking. Come on, Commander. Affirmative.
Blow more holes in the wall. Yeah, just let them see all of us. Interesting choice of positions. What? I mean, okay. Apparently I can see you through the roof there. I'll take that all day.
That's affirmative.
Ooh, that does trigger it. I didn't think he'd see him. That's annoying. Should have done that with my scout. I'm playing sloppy right now. I need to not do that.
On the move.
I should have also just suppressed him first. Don't get sloppy. It's only 4 hours into the Saturday. We're gonna be here a minute.
Heading to that location.
Wilco. I got my eyes on.
Time for a kill, rookie. Get you a level. Or, you know, that.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
There's still a muton out there, which is dangerous. Very dangerous. We're gonna, like, eat a grenade right now. Ooh, he's not grenading. Ooh, he missed. Don't taunt him. That's my job. See? Don't taunt them. You get shot when you taunt them. Rookie got the level. All you gotta do is just make a post in the Discord in the correct channel. Easy peasy.
Moving to position.
Seeker on Overwatch. He missed. Oh, I definitely want to shoot a rocket there now. But if you hit Birdie, I'm gonna be annoyed. I can't hit the Seeker with a rocket. Alright. You see the Seeker, though. That's a stalker, not a Seeker. Big fucker.
Solid copy.
You suppress this guy.
Bring in the pain.
You can see the Muton from here. At 73, I should have steadied. Oh, I did steady. I was like, did I just hit? I don't think you can see the Muton from there. But you'll be able to see the Seeker. Good shot. It's landed, apparently. Wow, missed an 82. Yeah, the game is out for blood today, man. I've been missing some high percentage shots. I really don't want you getting clipped, so... He might throw a grenade because he's so close under suppression instead of shooting. It's 4 damage and it's shredded. But it might just attack Hillhome because he's flankable. I think it went up onto the roof, though. Or it's going after the sniper. He's gonna shoot. Okay. Better than him grenading, for sure. Meld over there? The Seeker is there? Or that's just the limit of his movement? I can't quite tell. I should have been shooting or suppressing first because she has holo targeting. She has shredding. So she definitely should have taken her action first. I'm getting lazy. You have hit and run.
Yes, Commander.
This might activate the outsider. Ooh, he was on Overwatch. I got armor for a reason. Still on Overwatch, huh? Can also shoot him. Oh, if I had ammo, I could.
Moving to position.
Suppress him.
Bring in the pain.
He'll probably just stealth out of that, but...
In on that X. Ready to engage. We're clean to go.
He doesn't currently have us flanked, so...
Roger. Got my eyes on. I'm on it. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Wow. She didn't kill it, though. Where's he going? Is he gonna flank my sniper? Oh! What's up, bud? Yeah, you should have stayed the fuck outside.
Kill confirmed.
Ah, one did go after the sniper. I didn't remember there was another one active, but that's not a problem.
Moving to firing position. 10-4.
Didn't drop it off. Uh-oh. Might be a problem. Yeah, this blocks the line of sight. I might just stand out in the open and shoot at it.
Moving to position.
Brother, how do you miss it?
Moving to position.
Wow, he can't even see it from there. Because, yeah. This freaking line of sight, man. Dropping it off right now would arguably be worse. Because if I don't kill it, then it might shoot instead of... If it strangles him again, he's going to take a wound, but not... He won't die.
It's killing time.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Yeah, in fact, I don't think he's taken health damage yet. Or if he has, it's 1 point. Which will be negated by the field surgeon, so...
Affirmative.
Yes, indeed, Trojan. I'll get you added to the roster sheet either on my break or before the next stream. Alright, let's get a reload in. The only thing left is the outsider. Yeah. Outsider's the last target.
Okay.
It's killing time.
Come inside.
Time to motor.
All right.
Moving to position.
It says enemy, not outsider, but that might just be because he's lower level. So he's not getting specific identification yet.
Scanners online.
There he is.
Moving to position.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now. Use either.
That'll be probably the best way to open up on him.
Headed there now.
I want to control the pathing here, so I'm not going to rush all the way over. I want to make sure that he goes this way, not this way. Well, there went a meld can.
On it. Position bestätigt.
Ah, the angle's terrible for a rocket. All right, fair enough.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Wherever he goes, Birdie can suppress him. Unless he runs straight back, which also is less of a problem. Might just be able to kill him. Forward and to the left. Okay. Annoying position.
Heading there now.
Suppressed.
Bringing the pain.
He'll heal to 8, I think.
Moving.
Alright, I don't want you getting clipped.
Moving.
And I want you over here.
Stepping off. Eyes peeled, Commander. All in ass.
Okay, here we go. Hunker down and regen. Oh, you regen 5. Fancy.
Going in for the kill. Moving out.
Regen this, bitch.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. That could have been worse. Could have been better.
I figured the aliens would put up more.
That couldn't really have been too much better. We didn't take any wounds.
This time around.
Well, it could have been better if we got meld, but, you know. Covered up in 5 days. Alright, let's see. Got a meld. I'm surprised you recovered so much of the meld. Shut up, Fallen. Bring back one meld, and she's like, ooh, you got so much. Good job, bitch. Well, looks like I got at least 2 more and then a re-enlistment from Hellgraph to get onto the roster, so... Alright. Let's see what this new soldier looks like. Another? Wow. 2 Kosovoans in a row from new signups. That's the scout I need. That 14 mobility. All right. So I just got to decide what to do with this corporal. All right. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. I need to use the restroom, stand up for just a minute. So I am going to stand up, take about a 5-minute break. I'm going to refill my drink and use the restroom. So you guys stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. In just a few minutes, we'll be right back to continue the fun with some more Long War. An excellent, awesome Saturday. We're going to be here for at least probably the same amount of time we've already been here. I try to do a big Super Saturday stream to give you guys as much time as I can on an awesome day. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue the fun. If you're really enjoying and you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch, hit the subscribe over on YouTube, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience during the brief break. I hope you all got to stand up and stretch, take a break if you needed to. We're back. Let's go. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. To Kosovoan, I'm guessing is probably how it would be referred to. I don't know how people of Kosovo would refer to themselves as a, you know, a group in that regard. I'm double checking that my roster sheet here. Let me take a look. That looks good. Let me move this over here so I can see it better. Kosovans. That sounds probably correct. All right, let me add these to my roster sheet. Why are you not letting me edit roster sheet? Because you think I'm somebody else? I am me, not somebody else. And at least I was able to identify it this time. Because I already did previously. Yeah, we got a scout out of this one with 14 mobility, so we'll make this, or an assault, so we'll make this guy a scout. That means Salvatore Bartolini is either a sniper or a rocketeer. He's got low health. Steinman's a better sniper because he's got lower so Steinman's gonna be a sniper. Salvatore is going to be a rocketeer, and Voldaris, I don't know if you're still here, but one of these soldiers is your soldier, so you can let me know whether you'd prefer to be a rocketeer or a sniper. Because I've got an Italian and I've got a German, so unless you prefer either the Italian or the German specifically, you can choose which class you'd prefer. So the German soldier is going to be a sniper, and the Italian soldier is going to be a rocketeer. I think sniper was actually, you requested, didn't you? Sniper was your first choice. So you'll be the German sniper then. Oh. You said give me the rocketeer. Okay, I mean, I need both, but yeah. Trojan, all you gotta do is sign up in the Discord, which, yeah. Sign up in the Discord in the... You did. You got in there. So, I will get you on the roster. And, ooh, we've got a scout request, too, from Cardinal What the Fuck Hopper. Nice. The Italian soldier is past to their bedtime anyway. He's a past to the bedtime. All right, give me a second. I'm going to update this roster more accurately. Voldaris, we are going to move you down to Rocketeer. I still need to get Astro Boy a Rocketeer as well. so I will remember to do that, or try to at least. All right, I got another sign up, so give me just a second while I get some additions in here. Okay, Liam, anything. Richo, British or European? I do have a British corporal right now. Sniper, medic, any. Request British, Euro, black and red. Black and white, red. Okay. And... oh, this is Trojan, 85. Sorry, guys. But, I like, you know, roster management is part of running XCOM, so I know you can't hear the, music right now because I'm tabbed out of the game. Any. And Cardinal. Cardinal, I don't know which Twitch name yours is, but... or who it is, too, because I don't know that your... Scout... that your Discord name matches with your Twitch name, but we've got you on there. Someone else is signing up right now, too. Nice. All right. Okay, well, we just got to level these soldiers up, but... Sniper, medic. They're not going to be a sniper, though. Liam, I could get you in as this German soldier who is going to be a sniper. You said British or European, but this soldier just... I want him... he doesn't really have the accuracy for me to make him a sniper right now, so... Kazindo! Does not matter, I am Scout. Fair enough. But that way I can just mark it on my roster so I know who to attribute it to on the sheet. And welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. So, they've got to live long enough to get a name, but they are going to be a sniper, so... 5 by 77 is maximum here. Give me the hit points, give me the aim. I'm the voice, you're just the game. That's a max promo right there, baby. Get rid of the stupid tack vest. I gotta decide what this soldier's gonna be. Liam, also, if you don't care what class and you're more want to ensure that you get this British soldier, then whatever they become, I could earmark this soldier for you. Otherwise, as of right now, depending on the growth of the roster, you may wind up on that, sniper, since you requested sniper. Alright, they need to go on another mission because they didn't get a kill, so they didn't level up. Oh, I have. This soldier is customizable now, via my standards, which is they have to make corporal. This is Tylock. That's not what I clicked, but sure. Tylock. 90. Nickname. Yubno. I like it. And their build is 113. 113, 113. Yup. 5 by 656. So 5 by 82 is max here. Get the hit point. Really want to see the hit point. It's a low chance. It's only at 20%. Let's do it. And I got the hit point and almost max aim. That's beautiful. Well, I will pencil it in, and if they live long enough to be named, we will get you on them. So I will mark it right here next to Liam. They are Jurgen Steinman, if he lives to corporal. I don't customize their names until they reach corporal rank. That's just my way of ensuring you don't get in and immediately die. The only time that happens is if I get a council request and it gives me a corporal, and then we just get them named. So, all right. Keep from a crash or a bug causing us an issue. Put a save in place. All right. Building our laser rifle since we exchanged some for a corporal. Good thing is I'll have these two done before this operation. Dude, you couldn't ask for like, offer me money. Like, Russia's good on panic right now. You know what? I should probably just do it, though. Like, I've got a lot of elite. Yeah, fuck it. It fills them. They're at 100 defense now, so.
Contact detected.
NOE Raider. Raider's gonna land. That might be a trap. It's only mid-month, though. It's only mid-month. But that could be a trap. But it's gonna land, so we're not gonna scramble for it.
Contact detected.
It's not Trash Hill. But this map is also not uncommon for traps. I can't send a rookie here, because if this is a trap, it's a trap! Alright, Bob. Bobo. Hitting a little bit of a fatigue spot, so we just need to be careful with that. Snapshot Rocketeer. Man, he's got a lot of fucking health. Holy crap. He's only a sergeant and he's got 9 health. So he had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He had 5 and he's gotten a health at every level. Damn. Cherry onion. I've got that covert op coming up in not that many days, so just need to remember that. Ska for the covert op? No, because they have rapid fire, which is really not good against, generally not what I want against Exalt. I usually want hit and run against Exalt. So we'll take Ska here. Basically with the trap is the smaller the ship, the more like it adds a bunch of aliens into the thing. And the reason this might be a trap, even though it's only about halfway through the month, is we just shot down like 4 UFOs, destroyed them. And the more UFOs you successfully engage, it adds to the threat counter. And that is what determines the percentage chance that you get a trap. So this is like a probably around a 20% chance that this is a trap. And basically on a raider, a normal raider landed raider will have 15 to 20 aliens, and a trap will have 34 or more. So it adds like 3 pods or more to the encounter. We had a trapped raider last session, or the session before, on Trash Hill. Some maps tend to lend themselves more to being trap maps. Not all of them, but some. I want him for the covert op, so we'll take Peter Fox, Zvar. I'm probably not worrying about captures here. North Star. Cooldown. So I have another suppression option. That leaves 5 lives to command the covert op. And keeps plasma available for a bigger fight. Okay, I think this will work. There's also fewer people who need a rifle, so... You can take the carb. You can take the rifle. You're on scatter laser with targeting module. You ever played with the arc thrower in the pistol slot? I know that there's some mods that do that, and I've been interested in them, but it is kind of a rather big change to the base game because the arc thrower is kind of meant to cost you a utility slot if you're trying to carry it, so yeah, I'm not sure. It makes sense, like, logically, that the arc thrower, which is the size of a pistol, could be carried in the pistol slot, but... You don't have utility grenade stuff, you don't have smoke and mirror, so I think it's just damage grenades for you. And I'm gonna go HE for covered destruction and damage through cover. Excuse me. Keep the flashbang available for potential berserkers. All right, let's do it to it.
Prepare for deployment.
Prepare for deployment.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. We've pinpointed the location of the UFO landing site. It's set down in an isolated area out in the country.
That might be one that I look at. Because it is one that logically I can see not being, you know, it's not illogical for the game.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
This is not the map that I thought we were getting.
We're green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site.
This map is very commonly a trap. I looked at the preview image wrong. This is not the map I thought. It is a trap. And we know it's a trap because chrysalids cannot show up on a normal ship that's not a terror mission or a very large unless it's a trap. So that guarantees this is a trap.
Heading to that location.
We have to be very deliberate here.
Roger, tracking.
Ça roule.
Well done.
It's a trap! That's affirmative.
Well, the pod's active right away. That's a big fucker in the background.
Damn it.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Depends on how close they get. Okay, he was just standing on a higher piece of terrain. I thought, that guy is massive. What the hell? He was just up on a piece of terrain.
Damn it.
I'm actually, when I reinstalled the mini-mod, Rainbow, it's back on default. So I haven't tweaked it since I reinstalled it. Don't fuck this up, bud.
With pleasure.
Good. Good. I like Scout Sense. I feel like it adds an appropriate amount of gameplay knowledge that feels logical and I don't feel is game breaking. But I can see how some people kind of think it robs some of the tactical necessity that the player has to use by giving you information you don't have in the base game. So 6 one way, half a dozen the other. Missing an 89. That's a good start, you idiot.
Damn it.
Oh, so you're just gonna be a bitch today, game. I got you.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Well, that's 100%, so I gotta take the shot that's gonna guarantee. Since we apparently can't guarantee those other shots, this is guaranteed kill on any of these. So might as well be the one with the most health. The problem is the one with the most health is the easiest one for everyone else to hit, too. Alright. I do still have a CCS, assault. Will that kill? Don't do 1 damage.
See you in hell. Position confirmed.
She's got CCS, so if one of these somehow lives... Okay, they won't live. Alright, well, that's a pod down. We only used a rocket and a grenade. Only. But we know that there's going to be roughly 30 more enemies. Because we know with certainty that this is a trap.
Moving.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be lids.
Alien object in sight.
Drone? I haven't heard a big stompy or big mechanical shit.
Ready to rock.
I haven't heard a Mechtoid Stomp or a Cyberdisc whir yet.
Tout de suite.
But I'm expecting one.
That's affirmative.
Because this game has taught me to expect nothing but the most brutal things that it can do to me.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Right away, Commander.
I'm ready.
Ready to engage. J'ai rechargé.
Heading out.
That's cute. Good to see you. And everybody else, if I didn't greet you individually as you showed up here today, thank you all for being here. And all the lurkers out there, I'm not calling you out. Continue enjoying your lurk, but thank you for lurking. Lurkers make this whole site go round.
Let's do this.
It's not free yet.
What was that?
I've heard monkeys and floaters. Monkeys could indicate, you know, frickin' what's it?
Heading there now.
Mechtoid. Touch that next turn.
D'accord.
Playing Civ 6 on the other screen. Civ, I've mentioned this a number of times. Civ was a game series that I just never really had the opportunity to get into. Didn't have anything against it, just never found the time.
Okay.
It's an arc rifle, actually. So it's a weapon generally more utilized for specific for capturing, but I gave away some of my laser rifles for a soldier, so I was a little bit understaffed. This is also a build I use on scouts and engineers, mostly scouts because they can take ranger. And normally I have a machine pistol in the secondary. I just don't have one available because it's on my covert op. But it does very low direct damage, but it gives them the disabling shot perk on a 2-turn cooldown without having to have the perk. So it's particularly good at enabling capturing because it can turn off an enemy's gun and it can do very low chip damage to them in order to whittle them down to a hit point pool that makes them easier to capture. But I like it for disabling shot. I like it for a lot of reasons, but...
Bien reçu. Je surveille le coin.
Double time. That's affirmative.
I am not rushing this map. Getting this meld is a bonus. So we just heard a force field or a door on the ship. It looks like it was the front door, so something just walked out the front.
Moving. I've got a visual.
Big ass mechtoid. All right.
Got it.
It's actually not visible right now, which is a problem because I can't disabling shot it when it's not visible.
I'm rolling.
I don't like this at all.
Je vais vers la position.
That mechtoid could easily run up and kill somebody right now.
Heading out.
Because it's going to move and shoot, most likely.
On the move.
Well, I was going to be moving that direction anyway, so...
That's affirmative.
So I don't really consider the meld to be the culprit there, specifically.
Come get some.
If we could kill that drone, it would... they wouldn't have line of sight of us. And that mechtoid might bug out and not know what to do. The fact that that drone is still alive means they know where we are, and the mechtoid's gonna run forward and very possibly just kill somebody. Because somehow she saw it, but couldn't maintain vision of it in order to get a disabling shot on it, which would have made this a lot easier. Okay, and now he's holo-targeted, so I'm betting he's about to go down. They juiced it. Yep, he went down. He's in bleed out, which is kind of lucky, I guess. All right. I can't see the fucker that's juicing him, so...
Launching.
I'm on the move.
God, mechtoids are brutal. Wow, that was really bad damage. That was precision shot, too.
Solid copy.
Okay. You can't see it? Oh my fucking god. You better land this disabling shot or we're screwed. Alright. The gunner can't see it because of this fucking log.
Ça roule.
Big damage, Ska. Big damage, Ska. Kill the fucker. Alright, revive.
Tu peux retourner.
Get your revenge, Cooldan. Fuck you, bitch! Who's dead now? Not me! You big dumb mechanical whore!
Ça va faire un peu mal.
Mechtoids suck! They're so brutal!
Affirmative. Covering now.
But we got it down. Kind of wasted the disabling shot because it died, but... And with the medic having revived, we don't lose Cooldan for the rest of this trap mission. At least he can still get in the fight, so... And rapid fire here. That's why that build is called Giant Killer. You got a big target that needs to die? That's what that build does.
Heading there now. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Solid copy. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Come get some. Until Overwatch.
Cooldan just took a casual little nap during the fight. Woo! Mind Fray or shooting? Mind Fray. I don't want to advance forward because the chance of activating another pod on a trap mission is really high. Get wrecked, monkey! Bob with the Overwatch. Sniper Overwatch is not generally all that accurate, so... That's a pistol Overwatch, and for 4 damage, though. Nice. Duclair. Cherry Onion. Get wrecked, you little shit!
Il est raide mort. I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, 3 for 3 on Overwatch shots there was really nice. This'll holo target him.
Need a resupply. Oh, shot wide.
Copy that.
Battle fatigue, you're fine. I don't want to go over here. Like I said, I don't want to advance anywhere I don't already have essential vision because I don't want to reveal another pod potentially.
Moving to position. Headed there now. Come get some. Roger that. Scanning.
Man. One pod can just be... Really? Really? Cooldan? Nope. You broke the streak, sir.
Shot failed to connect.
I noticed.
Can I get some help?
No. You can't. Dude, my gunner just cannot get in a position where he can see anything. And apparently neither can my sniper from there. I'm gonna shoot Cooldan. The arc rifle has a weird interaction there, obviously. Yeah, the arc rifle almost always shows like a 90-degree off from where it's actually aiming when you do disabling shot with it. I don't know exactly why.
Reloaded.
Probably because the animation for disabling shot is supposed to only be with the sniper rifle, but it uses the it uses one of the other...
Moving to position.
It uses the marksman rifle graphic, so I don't know.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I can suppress you back, monkey!
Need a resupply. Got something over here.
Okay. Monkeys on the flank. That's a big pot of monkeys. You're right. It does it even with sniper rifles. You're right. It absolutely does. How the fuck can they see them? Good job, Cool Dan.
Planted him.
All right, I think that was 7 monkeys that activated over there. It was 6, because this is 1. But they have a flank on us, but they have to move up quite far, so I'm just going to shoot from here and kill. Nice.
He's down.
And now I can redirection my defense this way. Redirect. Redirection? I'm an idiot. What do you want?
Move into position. Solid copy.
Affirmative. Moving out. Je fonce! Moving out.
It was good because when I heard the scurrying, I thought it might be chrysalids, which would have been a lot worse to have active right now. From an odd angle.
It's killing time.
The reality is 6 sectoids is pretty easy. There's still a floater pod out there. There's going to be a lot more enemies out here, but we already knew that, so.
On the move. Hauling ass.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Stepping off.
Okay.
And if a reasonable Overwatch ambush will wipe out usually at least 1
Possession confirmed.
sectoid. I'm trying to hold on to battle scanners and stuff, because I don't know if they're seekers or more dangerous things than sectoids.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Someone's getting closer. Yep. Okay. No shot for the sniper, which makes sense. That's gonna destroy some cover. I want money. I can talk, I swear. That would destroy some cover I might want to use later.
Heading there now.
And that might give me someone the sniper can shoot at. Bye! Don't tell me you missed a 95. Motherfucker, what are... We've missed a couple 80s and now a 95 on this mission? Like, damn!
On it.
Yeah, ain't no way. Like, seriously. I guess if I holo targeted it first, it would have been 100% and it would have hit, but I didn't think I fucking needed a holo target on a fucking 95. Like, get off me, game! At least give me the 47 as compensation.
Headed there now.
Can't even do that. She's nothing but a bitch. Look, if you're gonna get stuck in a firefight against anything, sectoids is probably the, you know, easiest way to go. You know, if you're sitting exchanging fire. I don't want to use grenades or rockets here unless I feel like I absolutely have to. Ooh, mind phrase and drops the suppression. They don't like Cooldan because they're like, he's supposed to be dead, he's a zombie. It's not fair that he's walking around, we killed him. All right, you missed a 95, land a 75, good. No side fuckery, but they, and you know, floater brain is a factor, right? Floaters sometimes just geek out and don't know what they're doing, so.
That's affirmative.
I didn't know if the last one was on Overwatch or not, but he missed. See, if she had hit and run right now, that'd be cool. Oh, you guys. Tell me you got a shot on one of those. Really? You don't have a shot on either of those?
J'y vais tout de suite.
Oh, she got mind frayed, so she actually doesn't have a great shot here either.
Aye, like burning through ammo fast.
Why was she on her pistol? I never swapped her to her pistol. I mean, obviously, apparently I did, but... I don't remember doing it intentionally. Didn't activate another pod, and that was the important thing. No good, though. I clicked it. Well, that's definitely a mistake. Because I rarely click to switch weapons, but obviously I did. Alright, do I just rocket here? I'll have a shredder rocket still. It's not steadied.
Bien, commandant. On my way.
I really need you being able to engage in this fight, man.
Let's do this.
They're gonna want to move because they're flanked, the two in front of the log, but they might get into a position where we can get a good grenade on them. They must not like their chance to hit, or they'd be shooting. Mind Fray is a lot less damage, so... At least in normal Long War, not in Beyond Impossible. Beyond Impossible, I think Mind Fray is set to do 5 or 4. Okay. Oh, shit. Is that our first heavy floater of the campaign? We're using a rocket now. Probably be a shredder. Beyond Impossible is a customized version, essentially, of Long War, I think put together by Arvius. Dude, this fucking map. Because it's jamming the camera into the edge of the map, it won't let me see anything. The shredder's just not going to hit enough targets. There's 3 heavy floaters there. This is nasty. Heavy floaters are so brutal. I need him to be closer because I need this grenade to hit this guy and this guy. Oh, it's 4 heavy floaters and 1 regular. 2 regulars. But that's another heavy floater right there.
Okay.
God, this is nasty. Nasty dangerous. I just can't bounce it high enough to get the one in the air. So that's going to be the best place for that. Okay. He does have snapshot, but he's steadied, so this is going to be the most accurate. That hits 2 of the heavy floaters, a regular floater. But, like, is this just better? No? Because if it's high enough to hit that guy, it's not hitting the other one. Ooh, I had the sectoid in there as well. That'll kill the sectoid. The sectoid's dead to the grenade anyway, so that doesn't really matter.
Bring in the pain.
Okay. Alright. Tell me you can see that big heavy floater. You got one of the heavy floaters. Alright, well that's gonna be the one you're shooting at. I really wish I could bounce this off this log and get it high enough to hit this dude, but... I'm glad I have 2 suppression options here at least. Didn't open up any of those shots because this tree's in the way. Who can you see, Blizzard Wake? You could disabling shot that guy, but he might be dead. Okay, so the only real shot you're gonna take is that guy. And neither of those is as big a threat. Crit could kill, but I don't expect it to. 9 damage, okay. 1 bad guy at a time. You don't have a good suppression on a heavy. Neither do you. And you don't have enough ammo to suppress anyway. Someone's dying here. There's really no 2 ways about it. These guys must have tac sense. Because my chance to hit them is absolute garbage. Yeah, heavy floaters. We're in a bad spot. Mine frayed up to hell too. Just gotta try to kill a target.
I need ammo. That's a load of bull.
I mean, they're sitting on enough defense that they're just, it doesn't matter whether it's tac sense or something else. It's a problem. Killed one.
Je vais commencer à les compter.
Solid copy.
That is not where I clicked. Ooh, he can see that guy. Because the infantry moved so he can lean to the other side. That's really good.
Aye, aye.
She could go there and try for a long hit here, but she's mind frayed, so she's got hallucination. So the chance is going to be like the chance to hit that guy is right now, about 30%. Anderson, I will in just a second. I'm kind of wrapped up in this at the moment. If she goes here, they're gonna grenade here, is what's gonna happen. And if I go to the right over here, I could activate another pod. I guess just try to eliminate a target. Let's see how badly this goes. Well, that's one monkey out. That's one monkey in. Panic might not have been the worst thing if he hunkered down, but I'm expecting them to grenade him and possibly just kill him. He's shooting. Well, the good thing is that tree doesn't get destroyed like that. It's not flanking yet. Is he going to remove... Oh, there's the grenade. She's flanked by this floater, so she's probably dead. Or he's going to grenade too. Floater brain, floater brain, floater brain, floater brain. Nope, she's dead. No bleed out. Ska's dead. Fuck! Heavy floaters, man.
Incoming fire.
All right. Probably go for the one that you can kill, but that's a better shot. Come on, kill this one. Don't tell me you missed. Motherfucker! How many high percentage shots are we gonna fucking miss this mission? Good God!
location.
He's disabled, but he might just chuck a grenade.
Position confirmed.
Not steadied. Time to get lucky.
Targeting system must be busted.
Nope. Not time to get lucky. Low percentage, or high percentage misses all day. No luck for us. If I go here, they're probably just gonna grenade me. Still the better option. Maybe the chance to hit this guy will still be pretty high. 52. I missed an 84. Can I land a 52? Thank you. Asshole game. Damn it. Another assault dead. It's a trap, yeah. I should have probably just shot this down and avoided any chance at a trap. Even when I get to land the hit, the game's like, yeah, but...
Aye, aye.
He has to reload, but suppressing him keeps him from chucking a grenade. And I've still got the other heavy to deal with. And I'm trying not to be worried about that guy. Okay. We still got a heavy down here who didn't do anything, probably sitting on Overwatch. You missed last turn, so now you don't get to do anything. Alright, we gotta try to kill this guy. Can you suppress? You can, so you're gonna shoot. Should have suppressed with Hollow, but whatever. Kill that one. Take a target down.
Bye-bye.
I don't want to go here because I think that guy's on Overwatch. I shouldn't have moved Ska up here. I got impatient fighting these sectoids. I should have just stayed back here and let the sectoids come into me. That's the price for impatience. It's 4 damage.
Need a resupply.
20% might kill him. Alright.
Short wait.
Suppress leaves me with enough ammo, so if this doesn't kill him, I'll suppress him. It killed him. 38%, land a kill here. I don't think you can kill, but... Alright, one more heavy floater active. And a couple little shits. There's the heavy. He's bailing. Stay where I can see you.
I'm out of firepower over down.
He can't see anything. He's too low ground there.
I'm on the move.
Yes, sir.
Ready to rock. Merci.
Yeah, looking at it in, you know, in retrospect, there was no reason to move up this far because this hill blocks anything that comes out of the ship from seeing us quickly, and we knew there was floaters around. So I should have just stayed here and fought the sectoids. They weren't doing any major damage. Did I just hear another mechtoid stomp? Is that what I heard?
They're starting to lose ground.
I mean, I don't doubt it. Oh, mutons. Fantastic. Another 95% miss?
My ammo's running low. Ready to engage.
C'est bon.
Really appreciate it if you'd fucking quit it, game.
Damn it, missed the target.
There's actually no secret programming on those hit percentages.
No.
They are what they show they are on Impossible.
Keeping them down, Commander.
Lower difficulties actually give you bonuses that are hidden. The real trap is, yeah. That sniper has missed 2 95s and an 86 this mission.
Dead in the water here.
And I definitely heard another mechtoid, so. He misses a 95 and then lands an 85. And he missed a 95 and then landed a 65. It's like,
Reloaded.
pick a lane, brother.
Je reste en observation.
Good to go.
I don't have any more rockets for that other mechtoid. I have a couple heat grenades, maybe one heat grenade. Oh, more floaters.
That sound.
Well, there's still a heavy floater from that first pod. That might be what I'm hearing, but
Ready to rock.
disabling shot. Hopefully we can land it when the mechtoid shows up.
Je surveille le coin.
Roger that. Scanning.
I have one more HE heat grenade.
Let's do this.
And I don't have my assault with rapid fire for the mechtoid, so that's great.
Come get some. What was that?
Let's have a peek.
Sniper won't have a line of sight. Too much shit in the way. Yeah. Too many damn trees.
Roger that. Scanning.
think that was a muton. I can kill the regular floater. Yeah, this ensures it dies.
Aye, aye. Heading to that location. Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. Tracking. I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Gotta make sure this is loaded for the mechtoid.
Back in. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
He failed. No stomping. I don't know what that pod is.
That's affirmative.
Let's do this. Stepping off.
Mutons probably, yeah.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Je bouge.
Yes, come on.
Je reste en observation.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
What's making that noise?
Definitely muton. Oh, fuck! For fuck's sake! Okay. And the sniper can't see anything. Motherfucker. I guess they're behind this hill. I have 2 suppressions. Have you not seen them killing us through suppression? I literally have 2 suppressions. But that doesn't solve this problem. They get to shoot twice. They get a lot of chances to get through suppression. And I still have to kill them.
This won't feel too good. Ça roule.
Roger that.
How high percentage shots are you gonna cost me this mission, game? Fuck off with that noise.
Roger.
They get shielded up by the sectoids and we're fucked. Which is happening. I need my sniper to be able to see one of those. And that pod is now active. As if we weren't in enough trouble. Oh, a berserker! I want a mulligan on this mission. I just don't want to be... No. No. This is not cool. This is not fair at all.
It's raining death over here.
I have a berserker in front of me. And 2 mechtoids. Like... Evate, thank you so much for the follow. You might be seeing the death of us here. Okay. Just leaving isn't an option. Look at where the extraction is. Like, it's easy to say that. It doesn't mean that it's possible.
You said clear. I said it looks clear. What's it look like now?
You cannot miss this.
Looks clear.
Never tell me the odds.
I'm about to start keeping score.
He has to reload next turn, which means one of those mechtoids isn't going to be locked down. And there's fuck all I can do about it right now. And it's obviously, like, them being suppressed doesn't exactly remove the danger. Unless I can kill these sectoids, I can't get through. If I lose everyone here, I like... That's the type of mission that makes me want to start the campaign over, even this late in. Because I'm going to lose too much here at this point. Five mute... Motherfucker! This is bullshit. That's what this is. Utter bullshit. It's the best thing I can do, I guess. No, there's no way I can kill a mechtoid this turn. No chance at all. When they're shielded up like this... Dude, everybody has already used their actions to kill the berserker. No, that's not XCOM, baby. It's bullshit. And when they're shielded up, they have, like, 7 or 8 DR. I'm never even going to get through the DR, let alone actually kill it. Like, this won't do any damage. Oh, it did 1.
I'm all out.
Here's where we all die. Gonna repair it? Yeah. Sorry, I'm frustrated, because this is a very frustrating position to be in. Just dropped the suppression, so disabling shots on cooldown. Like, I'm aware of the options I have available to me. This guy gets to, that's it. So cooldown's dead. That was my highest offensive output, was cooldown. And my sniper fucking can't see. Can't really run away when they're on Overwatch. Not that easily, at least. And I can't move that far. Oh, this looks like a full squad wipe. Yeah, 100%. I expect us all to die here. And it doesn't trigger the Overwatch. Motherfucker! I needed it to trigger this Overwatch. How does he not shoot there? How does he not shoot? What? I hope you don't die, but I am expecting you to die.
Incoming fire.
I have to decide if the gunner tries to run or just stays where he is.
Double take.
All right. It doesn't see that tile. Or that tile. It sees that tile.
Okay.
But he can't get into better cover. This is so bad. If I can't kill the sectoids, getting these guys dead is... Especially because I just lost my second suppression, so I only have one person who can suppress. And if I can't kill the sectoids, my gunner has to suppress almost every turn, which means he doesn't have the damage to punch through their shielding. And we've got mutons hunting us, too. 5 of them. I expect he shoots at the gunner, but he might have a better target. He has someone in half cover. That's lucky. That's assuming everything hit.
Yes.
And it also doesn't address all the other bad guys around. But look, they get so much DR off that shield. No, gunners can only shoot twice if they have double tap or rapid fire. And the gunner can't even see the fucking mechtoid, because you can't lean out over a half tile like that. So now all I did was basically punch through its shield and waste ammo.
Roger that.
Yeah, this isn't... We're gonna die here, so...
Dead in
They don't have bullet swarm. Their default skill is suppression. Oh, great, there's the other one. And someone's dead. This is a full squad wipe. And it's a big enough squad wipe that I'm either restarting or mulliganing the mission, which makes it not an Iron Man run. Because this mission's, yeah, I'm fucked here. Yeah, this is a squad wipe. Full and total. Light 'em up is not a skill that gunners have in Long War.
We're green to go.
Oh yeah. Need to find some new cover.
Raining death over here.
They've got me locked down.
I'm all right.
Yeah, we're not going to be alive for much longer, so the remarkableness of it will wear off momentarily. Like, he's shooting at targets in half cover. He's just going to start killing people, so.
It's raining death over here.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's not like this squad wipe ends the campaign, but I lose a ton of equipment, and I'm very frustrated, so.
Down one man.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's all down to just having Ska too far forward during the sectoid pod fight. I should have just been further back during that and wouldn't have had any trouble. Whew, well, obviously there may have been trouble, but... No, this is one of the worst starts on this map. Here and on the opposite side in the same place, where you're so close to the UFO. Alright, well, I obviously want to keep an Iron Man run going as much as I can, but also am primarily here to entertain the group of all these awesome viewers tuning in. So I'm going to put a poll up. You guys will be able to vote on what we should do, and we can go from there. Because I'm probably going to take a quick break to get my head straight. I might, Dee Dee. I don't consider it time wasted. But your reaction is obviously why I'm asking in chat, because people find it distasteful. Which is just oh so fun when you're trying to entertain people. Alright, there's a poll up in the Twitch chat. Either way, if I don't restart the campaign, this is the single mulligan that the campaign ever gets. And if I keep going, I expect this campaign will be lost within an in-game month. Because the losses here are so monumental, and the aliens have gained so much traction, that if we keep going with this entire squad wiped out, the campaign's probably losing anyway. So, you guys let me know what you think. I will be right back. I'm going to run the ads are coming up in 5 minutes, so we're just going to run the ad break now, and we'll be right back. Thanks, folks. Thank you all for your patience during that brief break. I just gotta shake it off. You know, that's a brutal situation. The poll was replay the mission as is with 36% of the vote total. What that means is restarting the mission, but not just bailing on it immediately. Because, I mean, I might wind up bailing, but we know what's going to be present. The pod composition won't change. And if I reloaded pre-mission, it's a chance it wouldn't be a trap. Unless that is... I don't know when the game calculates that. I don't know if it calculates it when it deploys the ship or when you land at the site. But a lot of people, and correctly and accurately so, will say that reloading any mission at any time invalidates this as an Iron Man run. And for some people, that's really important. I have an extreme obsession with playing pure Iron Man runs, but I'm also trying to entertain a group of people. And while a lot of people don't mind seeing a lot of Long War, a lot of XCOM, much like DD's reaction probably favors a lot of other people, they don't want to just rewatch the first 3 months of Long War or the first month of Long War 30 times. So I have to try to find the balance. So how I will approach this is the single mulligan that I have for this campaign. If at any other point I suffer a big loss, I either have to just accept it and keep rolling or restart or whatever the situation is. But this is the only mulligan we get. We get one in the entirety of the campaign. It's the best way for me to find a balance between being pleased with what I'm doing and entertaining you guys and also feeling like I'm still, you know, living up to what I'm trying to do here. So if you don't agree with that, I certainly understand. And everyone's, you know, welcome to their opinion and approach.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
We got a different spawn because that happens when you do restart. The UFO is right here.
Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
All right. So assuming the pod composition is identical, which it should be, we know there's a pod of 5 mutons. We know there's a pod with 4 heavy floaters. See, this is the one problem, is I kind of know, but... yeah, Flying Dutchie, I put it to a poll, and by a small margin, but the majority voted to try to redo the mission. It is a trap. We have heavy floaters. We have at least 3 mechtoids, so... and this group is not particularly good for this. And the reason I say that is... he's got heat ammo, but no shred. It's actually probably one of the better gunners for it. But our Rocketeer is not a heat Rocketeer. So, that does limit us a little bit there. And our Sniper just had terrible line of sight, so... one of those things I can always tell, though, is that people are definitely tuning out, because people are tuning out, and I get that, but I'm trying to do my best to be entertaining here, and if I restart right now, I'm going to be cranky about it, and I'm not going to end a Saturday stream after only 6 hours, so... one mulligan. That's it. Anything else goes bad, including this mission. If it goes bad again, that's it. So... I wonder what we have there. Oh, a berserker in that pod, too. How do I approach this? Almost forgot about the berserker. I do appreciate everyone who is sticking around.
Move into position.
I'm just doing the best I can. Like I said, I'm not the best at Long War. I've never claimed I was, so. This might just be the proof in the pudding.
Moving.
And the reason I'm not just extracting is because that would be kind of cheap. I know what I'm up against here. Even knowing what I'm up against here does not make this easier or even approachable.
Solid copy. That's affirmative.
Well, that's another thing I don't want to do. Dragging, I'm glad. That's another thing I don't want to do, right, Grim? Is, you know, just pretend it is. I know what I'm doing. Failing right now.
J'y vais.
Yeah, so literally the one major mistake that I made, because previously we were right over here, I had the assault too far forward. There was no reason to go forward against the sectoids. I needed to back up against the sectoids and make them come to me. And then we wouldn't have activated the floaters, and then we wouldn't have been stuck against the floaters to then have, like, it was a compounding one misposition. The thing with traps, though, is if you sit still too long, that's what happens. They converge on you. There's also a pot of lids.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on the move.
Yeah, and that's the other side of it, right? Well, I put it to a poll, and you know. Well, I want it that way too, Olsen, but if I keep talking about it, I'm just gonna get frustrated. There's also a difference right there. Hearing a mechtoid. We never heard one until the first pod was already done previously. And that does change things a little bit.
Heading out. Getting an object in sight.
Monkeys. Just monkeys.
Copy that.
He's down.
All an ass.
Heading there now.
It is a raider, yeah.
Ça roule.
That's affirmative.
Heading for that location.
Time to motor.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le point.
Got covered, Commander.
Roger. Tracking.
Holy crap. It's almost more terrifying knowing what's out there.
Il m'arrose salement par ici. On me tire dessus. Okay. Hostile spotted.
Seriously?
Watch the flanks.
Like, I just have to leave. I think that was part of the trap that I fell into previously, was that it looked handleable until I was pinned down, and then I couldn't leave because we weren't near our extraction.
On my way.
So I trapped myself by sticking around.
That's affirmative.
On my way.
Got it. Moving. Got it covered.
The scout can't make it out this turn, so nobody gets left behind. That Mechtoid might be able to move forward enough and crack them. But with no line of sight, maybe. Well, there's the lid. Okay, well, not like I gained anything off the mulligan either, except obviously not losing the troops, but no resources and a bunch of fatigue. Alright, we're gone. I hate bailing on missions more than even frickin' not doing.
Location confirmed. On the move.
On my way.
Come in, Central. This is Big Sky.
Okay. All right. Rough spot. Thank you all for hanging around. Not ideal, but we're not marching. We're not getting our marching orders quite yet. This is going to be an extraction that's going to kill us.
Contact detected.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress.
All right.
The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Impossible sailing, which is not actually impossible, it's just a name. Yeah, it's not impossible, just difficult. Well, as I've said many times, I never claim to be the best either, so shit like this is gonna happen. I gotta take war crimes here. Sarn Fields. Okay. I should have bailed the moment I heard chrysalids. The first time. Because that confirmed it was a trap. It was also the first thing I heard. But then we handled that pod, and then Cooldan got dropped by the mechtoid, but then we handled that pod, and then the sectoids activated, and we were handling that pod, and I got impatient. It's all me. Fuck it up. Yes, indeed, Cooldan. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's what I get for trading away my damn rifles. Yeah, the only problem, Olsen, is that mechtoids go into Overwatch immediately, and they were looking at the extraction. So it's not, I couldn't really get to it. Gotta play better. That's all we get. Senpai, it's good to see you. Been a while. Senpai was a mech in my vanilla Enemy Within campaign and a mech in my Long War Brutal campaign.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
I saw, thank you.
Activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Oh yeah, Olsen. What? Someone would have made it. Maybe. Maybe one person. This was swarming, so... lots of shit here.
Here in position.
Floater.
Moving.
Heading for that location.
Will do.
I'm on the move.
Rolling. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Well, no pods of chrysalids on an abduction. Chrysalids can only show up in alien bases, base assaults, terror missions, or trap UFOs, or bigger UFOs. Like large and above. It's also possible those are on the roof, not in the building. Cyberdisk. Muton. Is this pod split? In and out?
Bestätige.
I think they are. I think there's one standing there, and then the others are outside. Yes, that's why I said as soon as I heard the chrysalid pod, I should have just left the first time, because that guaranteed, that confirmed that my suspicion that it was a trap was correct. Well, that's why he didn't dash. But going here leaves me flankable there. Can't do that because it'll hit the car. All right. Just slow down here. That might be actually best to have you kill that. And you can't see anything because you never can. The base assault, you have all 56, so you get to, in Long War, you get to outfit 12 soldiers, and some of them randomly are the ones you get in the fight. In the base game, it picks the people at the top of your roster and doesn't even give you a chance to load them with equipment, which is really annoying. Yeah, in like original UFO Defense, you get everybody, obviously. Not really a comparison there, but yeah. Three floaters and a muton.
Affirmative.
You have snapshot. I knew I did that for some reason. I knew I brought that specific sniper on this mission for some reason. I just couldn't remember what the fuck the reason was. Oh, I'm an idiot. Not useless sniper? Nice, exactly. Look, I will continue to run LMGs and non-snapshot snipers all day. Sometimes that's just the way it goes.
Aye,
Yeah, snapshot is a perk. Well, but technically marksman rifles allow you to move and shoot, but they don't have infinite squad sight range. They only have squad sight out to 36 tiles. So there's some variable there. Is that the floater, or is that another pod? Yeah, that's... I wouldn't test it as a good call.
I'm on it, Commander.
should steady here, but I'm getting halfway between my impatience and so instead of rushing forward, I'm just gonna take a sniper shot to placate my impatience while I try to deal with this guy. Holy shit! I couldn't land a 95. He just landed a 40 and a 30 back to back. Cyber dildo. It's a murder frisbee. It's just a little guy. He's only got 22 health. I don't think I'll be able to see the disc from here, but if I can, it makes for a better shot. Yeah, because I can crit. So, Olsen, a strike rifle or a marksman rifle gives you the ability to move and shoot, but without infinite squad sight range, without having to use a perk for it. So, I don't use strike rifle builds that much on snipers. Strike rifles are also usable by scouts, but they have a squad sight range that's the same as their default range unless you equipped an item, the marksman scope. So, also snapshot, if you move and shoot, you do have an accuracy penalty after moving. So it's not like there's no drawback. It's a small drawback, but it is a drawback.
Rockets away.
Heat rockets. Not visible. Is the dumpster in the way? Didn't I just blow up the dumpster? How is he not visible from here? Okay, he is from there. Not from there.
I'm on it.
He shouldn't. Squad sight or Overwatch? Dead. Not dead. At least we hit it.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Oh, you can see it. I didn't think they could see it. Flush, kill.
Flushing target.
There's still a floater from that first pod.
Aye, aye. In unterwegs.
Slow down. Oh, absolutely. Actually, humans remember good RNG more than bad RNG. I don't think that's true at all. Humans are generally negative remembrance biased because we remember the things that go poorly because that's our brain telling us not to repeat what we did to cause it, assuming we were involved in causing it. So, when I played poker, I can tell you all the hands that lost me a ton of money. I couldn't tell you the ones that won me a ton of money. So, I can tell you which tile soldiers died on every map in this game, but I couldn't tell you the maps that went perfectly. So I remember the negative far more than I remember the positive.
Green to go.
Reloaded.
Kann weitergehen.
Like, I had it was blue screen. Blue screen's scout died on this manhole cover to an Overwatch from a heavy floater that was right here. On a lightning reflexes 3% hit. Voldaris, thank you so much. Have a good one.
It's killing time. Heading to that location.
But yeah, that's like a survival thing for humanity, is we remember the shit that goes poorly so that we can try to mitigate it happening again.
You hear that?
Copy that.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
something.
Hi, bud. Well, we hit him. Floaters are creepy. He has a couple flanks if that's not a double move. Nice. Oh! He didn't like being double flanked. So, better than him shooting us.
Missed the target.
He was like, fuck that, I'm going back. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm on the move. No rounds.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Good job.
Bestätige. Got it. On Overwatch.
See what he does. It's on him. Shoots. Cool. I can deal with that. He just opened himself. He just destroyed his own cover.
It's killing time.
Good job, bud. Oh, you lived? That's not cool. You're not supposed to do that. Wait a minute. Man, don't make me use more actions to kill you. Ah.
Yes, Commander.
What's my chance to hit here? Okay. Floater brain destroys its own cover. It is classic, isn't it? Thank you all for hanging out today for some XCOM. It's been great. Well, I would certainly agree when it comes to heavy floaters. Manifest, the heavy floaters are... They are a terrifying prospect. At any point in the game, when they first show up, they're terrifying, and in the late game, they are terrifying. Heavy floaters are never something you take easily, I don't think, in Long War. What's up, Sino? Good to see you.
Okay.
Finmen are deceptively dangerous. Like, they don't seem as dangerous as they are, especially to new players of Long War, because they're so damn accurate, and later, they have squad sight. So they start popping you when you can't even see them.
Yes, Commander.
So they're deceptively dangerous, I would say. Like, even in their visual appearance, they don't look that threatening. They don't look as menacing as a floater, certainly not as dangerous as a muton. And yet, when you get that snipe from outside visual range and it clips one of your people and drops them from a thin man sharpshooter, you're like, huh?
Got it covered. Scanner.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You hear that?
Been done. Bin unterwegs.
Position confirmed.
Got it covered. Look out.
Already there.
Yes, sir. On the move.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it, Commander.
I need to get another snapshot sniper going. My next sniper needs to be a snapshot sniper. The only problem is that the last person I just made into a sniper only has 12 mobility. But I might look at the other snipers who haven't reached snapshot rank yet, and I might adjust their build path. One second. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. I wonder if there's Zerkers with those mutons. There's a variance in the growl, and I can never pinpoint it.
On the move.
Like, there are some that are specifically Berserker growls, and then there are some that are just regular mutons. And then muton elites have their own too, so.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Im Laufschritt. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Shut up. Listen.
I think that's a regular muton. I don't know, though. In the building or on the roof, but on the roof seems less likely. It's a pod of 5.
Got it. Moving.
Got it. Moving.
Bin schon da. Running. Will do. 10-4.
And it's likely that it's both
On the move.
Berserkers and mutons, but a full pod of 5 mutons with like a Grenadier or a Sentry is dangerous enough, so. There's another pod over here. I guess I'm checking the roof.
Gehe in Position.
Because if they're not on the roof, I'd rather be.
10-4.
Good copy. Moving on target. Ziel bestätigt. Running. Moving out. Running.
Gonna be a minute before Snack Fridge can get up there. They're a bit slow on the running.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Floaters. Okay. I didn't see them well enough, but I don't think I saw a heavy in there.
Heading out.
We do have alien containment, but I don't have any arc throwers on this mission. It was swarming, and I needed to bring a a heavy group, so I didn't bring an arc thrower. So. We had to roll heavy on this one.
Rolling out.
We've captured 2 sectoids. I haven't started interrogation, but... So we've got at least our first live captures done, but I obviously need to be doing a lot more of them.
Heading there now.
Bin unterwegs.
Aye, aye.
Moving out. Position bestätigt. Moving to Overwatch. Feldposten. Verstanden. Auf Feldposten.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just gotta kick this pod active without being in too compromising of a position. Tricky to do.
Already there. Good to go. Okay.
Yes, sir.
See if we can get somebody active. They're right there. You can see where they are on the ground.
Eat this.
There's at least one berserker. It's only one berserker, thankfully. Ooh, they came to the roof. They came to party. Oh, well.
Flanking my position.
We got our work cut out for us. My gunner can't hit anything currently, but he had shredder ammo. I should have shot with him first. Get that CCS. Kill it. Dumped it right off the roof. I love that. I love that. You don't have a good shot on this guy. You would have been better served to get on this guy, actually. I can suppress him, but he has me flanked. And if I go here, I'm gonna get flanked from this side. So what if my Rocketeer goes over here? Because I'm not firing a rocket this turn. And I'm not gonna kill this guy with a rifle shot, so... I might now.
I'm on it, Commander.
This is still very dangerous, because they're gonna gain this roof. But they have to... It's hard for them to get to good cover. I expect one to go here. And probably just take a shot at us. Yeah. Come on. Alright, plot armor's still up. He does have the plot armor after all. Well, the thing is that they can't jump like the Berserker did, so... That's a miss.
Adjusting aim.
Can I spot where the other ones are? With cursor scanning? Not really. Which means they're not right at the foot of the pipes.
On it.
Do you have paramedic? You do. So that's a free heal.
Roger that.
Sergeant Fields is landing the hits right now. That's good. And he can still overwatch after shooting. And then this will put CCS next to this position.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We are trying, Taco. We are trying. Exactly, Senpai, right? Hit it, but didn't kill it. Someone else shoot at it. How did none of the other Overwatches trigger there? Like, they were on Overwatch, they were on Overwatch, they were on Overwatch. No one else shot at that? Really, game? Yeah, I've been having that happen a lot with Overwatch. Again, no one else shot? Alright, there's a shot. I have, like, everyone, literally the whole squad is on Overwatch, so somebody else shoot. Thank you. He missed, but they killed a lady in that apartment. It's unfortunate, but not my problem.
Good to go.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel, Commander. Come get some. I'm on it. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Yeah, but I've never had bugs with it previous to this campaign. So I have more bugs than most people ever experience playing Long War, according to my viewers who are used to watching Long War. So, well, he's tricky. Changed the direction of his approach. Is it gonna pay off for him, or is he dead? You probably should have stayed on the ground, dickhead.
Ich mach mich los. Heading out. Let's do this.
Oh, where's he going? I don't think the Rocketeer is gonna get a shot. Oh, okay. I feel like they should have, since they can clearly see him, but...
Ammo out. Taken care of.
Still a Muton.
Moving.
I'm ready.
Hey, you hear anything?
I haven't had it happen big, Taco, but I've seen it happen, so I imagine it still does, to at least some degree.
Missed.
All right. Focus. Gotta keep focused. God! Ow!
Remember.
Fucking, if you're gonna get hurt, but stop damaging my equipment. I need that stuff. Yeah, Eclectic. So I've way more bugs with random spawns than ever before. I really worked hard. I spent like 6 hours working with the mutators and actually tweaking the mini-mod stuff myself to try to make sure it was all working smoothly. I'm no programmer, though, and I'm an idiot, so it's probably still all screwed up, but... $38, $45, $33. 40. Damn! Okay. I need another snapshot sniper, but I think everyone else is already past that point. And he's too slow. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. He's got 12. It's not 11. They've got the mobility. Salvatore Bartolini could be a snapshot sniper. He's got low health, right in the middle mobility, and good accuracy. Salvatore. Or Noah Hazard Hood. He's got low accuracy, though. What is Hazard gonna be? Like, they're probably a scout. Or an assault. Did I just make the other Kosovan an assault? Yeah. I like to keep, you know, except for the freaking Germans who love being assaults. One of those is a Shiv, Saline, so it's only 68 soldiers. Keep your pants on. Oh, wait, no! Our Shiv got broke! We have 69 soldiers! Wait a second! I need to buy another one. I can't have that happen. There any council requests for soldiers? Ah, where's my council requests? I'm in France, damn it. Give me my council requests. So let's take a look at that. We certainly have enough Americans to form a full squad. 2 Russians, 4 Canadians, 2 Gunner Scout Assault, 3 Poles, 1 Ukrainian. Ooh! 6 UK soldiers, 2 Irish, 1 Scotsman, 2 Norwegians, 3 from the Netherlands, 5 Germans, 2 Czechs, 4 Danes, 4 Finns, 2 from Romania, 2 Japanese, 1 Swiss, 2 Aussies, 2 Kosovans, 1 Icelandic, we had 2, she died, and 1 Italiano. We got the roster's getting more diverse as we go, but can't quite fill a squad of anything but Americans at this point. Is it even legal for an American to know country flags? Hey, I'm not your average American. At least not when it comes to that tiny bit of knowledge. I said there's 3 polls, Saline. Go back and listen, you dork. Primed TNT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I literally said there's 3 polls, Saline. Genuinely impressed. You know, most of these are relatively easy ones. I fucked up on Kosovo. We got this soldier the other day, and my first thought for some reason was Moldova, which is nothing close. And then I said it's not Boz and Hers, which is also blue and yellow and white. And then I said Kosovo. So I fucked that one up. I should have had it first time. Romania and Colombia is an easy one to get mixed up. So I also have a Belgian soldier, at least one. I had a couple at some point, but I think one of them died. So well, all of it came from video games. I didn't learn it in school. The only flags I ever saw in school were the ones that were involved in the major conflicts, you know, throughout history, the stuff we learned about. So Japan, Germany, Italy, France, UK, US. Like, those are really the only ones I would have learned in school. Everything else I learned in games. Not in yet, Kazendo. Not even in yet, so yeah, the only reason I don't have to mess with that one, Canis, is Luxembourg can't show up in Long War, so I don't have to worry about that one. Let me see. Yeah, Cardinal, so you put in for a scout. You might come in as this Kosovan that just joined the roster. And Liam is slated for Steinman. I got to get Sinoceropteryx in still, who's been waiting since the beginning. And I've got to get the Trojan in. And I've still got Ninja Zombie. And I'm... Voldaris is this... you know what? I've kind of got this Italian earmarked for Rocketeer then. Because that's Voldaris' soldier. Oh, I've got Kurzov in. Let me mark this. I'll have to go back in the VOD and look at the name there. And Yubnub is customized. And I still have Vash and Steve Hood waiting on a sniper. Vash on a scout, Steve Hood on a sniper. So we'll see what we get. Senpai, you got to sign up through the Discord. That's the best way for me to keep track of it and add it to the roster list. So you're not in currently, but you can be. And if you want to request a specific nationality, I will do my best, but it's not Long War or XCOM 2. In XCOM 2, you can change those. In Enemy Within, I can't change them. But what I do is the country weight profile in the DCG INI file, I have it roughly reflecting my viewership rate, and then almost all the other countries that are not directly represented have at least a minimum chance to show up. So we got 2 Kosovans back to back, which is insanely low odds, because I don't know that I have any specific viewers from there, so it's probably a minimum. So best soldier is hard to gauge, Feelington, because soldiers have a variety of different roles that they fulfill. Highest ranking soldier is probably Gloomcat. And actually, they're getting cut up on because they got wounded. I don't think I have anyone above 3,000 experience yet, because I've been trying to keep everyone kind of leveling, but I do need to push some people a little bit higher. Can you take me higher? Yeah, that makes sense, Francis. It's a really subtle difference there.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Is this another terror mission in Japan? Dude, just leave him alone! Jesus! Okay. I'm gonna have to give them an exhaustion injury. I need a Rocketeer here. How many terror sites have we done? Because if I get the fucking Greater Hive Queen on me, we're fucked. All right, let's prepare. And I don't think this is that far, but we've had so many extra terror missions happening. I don't know. Thor Snore is 233331. 53535. So 79, 8 by 79. Come on, game. 8 hit points, 79 aim. Just give it to me, man. Come on, game. Nice. That's good. Gloomcat's available. That gives me better scouting options. Oh, it fucking bumped someone over. I hate when that happens. Here, Thor Snore, go here. Okay, am I taking an engineer? Am I taking double gunner? Am I taking double assault? Am I taking, like, 5 lives? Okay. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. I need a gunner here. Iceman's build is Hailstorm. 331333. Double tap. 8 by 84. 8 by 84. Come on, game. Give me the hit points. Give me the aim. Yeah. Neither of these assaults has CCS. I could take someone who's fatigued to give me CCS. CCS, rapid fire, aggression, killer instinct. I might take Ska here, and they'll take an injury, but if there's berserkers or chrysalids or the big lid or a mechtoid, they can be good against any of those. Smoke? This map does not lend itself well to defense. The cover is all shit that fucking explodes. Well, that's why I'm not relying on lightning on Overwatch. I don't have anyone here specifically for Overwatch. They're not Overwatch, they're full aggression. CCS, yes. Everything else would trigger CCS, though. That's double assault, gunner, double sniper, rocketeer, engineer, scout. Because I also just, even if this isn't the big lid, I've got to keep panic low here. I can't have Japan going into the... They're gonna go into the red. Almost no matter what I do. Flashbangs. I've had that happen once, Tolren, in the first timeline of getting this long war campaign going. We did have our very first terror mission was 0 civ deaths. The chrysalid pod was in the fog of war and didn't kill any for some reason. I have no idea. You can, Fellington. In fact, you can't do it in the base game. But in Long War, you specifically can. The only thing is it would just hurt my income a lot. But, and in fact, I'm playing with Liberator's second wave option is on, which means I have to retake every region before I can launch the Temple Ship Assault, because I'm stupid like that. I just feel like that's XCOM's duty. He said duty. I'm such a child. It's XCOM's responsibility to free all of Earth. Sure, you could say that after they destroy the temple ship, they go do it afterwards, but I feel like that's just a bunch of bullshit. Gotta keep the flashbangs. Oh man, terror missions. Not even once. Come on. That other UFO fucked off. It was probably bombing.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. The aliens are continuing to move unchecked through a heavily populated area. Local forces are not equipped to respond.
We are equipped to respond. We are XCOM. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get sued for that.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Bunch of fucking half-covered crap. You can eat my whole ass, game. Fuck me.
Heading out. Enemies spotted. Move out.
Seekers are easy. But she also sees this pod. Less easy. That's less easy. All right. Three Seekers, okay. I'm flanked from there, but not hittable by them.
Getting it done. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
This is a heat AP. It's not gonna be the best because it's not right on them, but it is heat, and he has mayhem. Okay. That's a start. She can still shoot. I really can't advance aggressively because of the prospect of activating another pod. Standing out in the open's a really bad idea, but it might literally be what we're doing here. But if this doesn't destroy his cover, that muton's cover, we're in trouble. All right. God, this is just such a shit spot. Yeah, this is the worst spawn on this map because there is no cover. Like, literally none. Ska has to go here and just hope I don't activate another pod. I can see to a civilian over here, and I don't see anything. Because this civilian is here. I'm not that worried about the Seekers, I'm worried about this shit. I would love to have Ska go here and kill this guy, but it will 100% activate another pod. Like, there's no question. So, the Muton doesn't actually see him. The only thing that sees him is the Seekers and this fuck. Focus. You know how to play. You know what to do here. She missed. Okay.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Animation bugged for a moment there. He is visible by these guys, so that's not great. Okay, I need this rocket to land. It's got to remove this Muton's cover.
Oh, let it rain.
That is fucking massive. I think he's got to move. I can shoot it again, but I might be able to clip that dude. The floater is more likely to shoot at a civilian. The Muton is likely to aggress on us.
Heading there now. Go, get out of here.
Yes.
All
Yes!
Out of the game.
T-Ducks, I don't know if you're here. I'm debating 72%, 66 to crit and kill, or you pull back. I'm just gonna pull you back. Everyone else up here can take a hit. You have the lowest health on the map. So you need to be away from any shot happening on you. Everyone else here can survive probably a hit. Kill a civilian. I'm sorry, but kill a civilian. There's a cyber disc. Maybe two. Chrysalids shoots a civvy. Better than shooting me, sorry. Now you can take a crack at him. Beautiful!
On my way. Eyes open.
There's one disc. I don't want to activate that pod yet. Because okay. So when a pod is inactive, but in vision, i.e. battle scanner, or from a concealment soldier, they won't kill civilians.
Moving to position.
I'm on the move.
Headed there
Go
now.
on, head to the ship.
Got it. Go on, head to the ship. You read my mind. I'm Overwatch. On the move. Move your ass. You're safe. Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
The only thing I could do at this point if a sectopod showed up would be to run.
I'm on it. Just got hot.
There's second disc. Oh, a hit there would have been so good.
Damn it.
It's not a big disc, only 22 health. Speakers are soaking Overwatch, though. This Rocketeer shouldn't have been on Overwatch. He should have been on Steady.
Damn it. Missed the target.
That was a mistake.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, both discs active? That's awesome. Okay. Well, discs are easier to kill than mechtoids, so that's the... I was about to say, he's gonna get choked in the corner by the one Seeker that was still active. Well, it's better than shooting him. Alright. We got this. We got this. It's not even a problem. Not even a problem. Okay. Disabling shot.
Pacifying target.
Okay, but the second one doesn't see you.
Going in for the kill. Got it. Moving. Get out of here.
Get off him. Didn't even break it off. That's a problem. Wish that would have crit. Don't miss.
Oh, let it rain. Check your position.
He missed.
Rocket off course.
He missed. All right.
Run it dry.
Oh, fucking missed the disabling shot. That's not good.
I'm on the move.
I don't know why I did that. We just missed the disable on it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh man, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up here.
Grenade out.
Not having my other sniper available is a problem. Okay, we're definitely suffering some deaths here. He's almost certainly going down.
Solid copy.
And the gunner's not in cover.
To go. Move.
You know what? Maybe you can kill this. Oh, missed. Lids? That's a zombie probably birthing out of a lid. They're gonna repair there. It's my fault for not steadying the Rocketeer on the turn before. That was definitely a problem. If I bail here, Japan leaves. Waste of a satellite. We lose the money. War Crimes is probably gonna die to the Seekers. Or this cyber disc. This one that can still shoot. Because he's not flanked right now, but all they gotta do is take half a step forward. Okay, that one's leaving to go reload. Oftentimes when they do that, though, they don't even reload. I don't think that can kill. Yeah, it did 4 damage. If it strangles him, that's better than shooting him. Well, he's not dead, but I don't remember if I brought a med kit on anybody. I think the gunner has a med kit charge, so I might be able to stabilize him. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what the disc does. Of course, if it grenades there, it could just kill him and Ska. Who'd it kill? The gunner? The only guy with a med kit. Just got critically wounded. Oh, I should have just restarted the campaign earlier because I'm pretty sure this is over. There's just nothing I can do. The only person with the med kit is who could have stabilized him is now down. Oh, fuck, man. I don't want to restart this campaign, but it's basically over. She's out of ammo. It's not over, but this is such a huge hit. Like, recovering from this is going to be almost impossible for me. That's the nature of impossible Long War 2. Take too many big hits at the wrong time. Dude, why did I have to get this? I'm trying not to be mad. There is no cover here. Like, none. Even when you start over here, you have a car and some like... Fuck! They had line of sight. What are you talking about, Dee? Like... Just for... So if I never move up, then we might as well just leave and abandon the mission. Because if I never move up, I never save a civilian. But these Seekers had line of sight of us. Like, even in the corner, these Seekers could see me. So, like... I'm not sure I... If I just sit still, then all the civilians die and we lose the mission. We might as well just leave. And abandon the country and lose it. That's the thing with the terror mission. You can't just sit still. If you do, you might as well have not come to the terror mission. Give me a second. I'm trying to not be annoyed. The only reason this mission is so difficult is literally because of this start location. You just have no cover at all. Never run into an unwinnable mission in classic XCOM. Not where you entered it and it was unwinnable from the jump. Not a single time. I mean, I guess if you're talking like, oh, you encountered ethereals before you were ready for them. Maybe. But, like, that's literally it. And Files is not classic XCOM. So, be clear on that. XCOM Files is not classic XCOM. That sound is quite annoying. Well, I've never played with instant smoke grenades, so... I did an entire campaign smokeless, so unmodded Superhuman Iron Man without ever using a single smoke grenade. Because in Classic, losing a soldier doesn't lose you the mission. Thank you so much, Francis. Welcome back for 6 months.
Here's some dim sum.
Whatever, we're not Iron Man at this point anyway, right? Fuck it. I don't know. I don't have that healthy of a barracks, because they're under-leveled is the problem I'm probably running into here. I mean, I'm just saying, I've done entire campaigns multiple times of modded and unmodded classic UFO defense without ever failing a single mission, so... I think unwinnable missions in classic XCOM are almost unheard of. Sorry, I'm probably being a little bit testy because I'm obviously frustrated, so I'm probably not very amiable to feedback. I'm stubborn like that. I apologize, but well, right equipment. I mean, I've beaten campaigns of UFO defense with literally nothing but laser rifles. Right equipment's not necessary either. You know, one of the worst parts about getting this start location is our scout has no high cover that they can get to easily. They just are revealed immediately. And if those seekers are out there, do seekers reveal a concealed soldier even if the seeker is in stealth? Someone who knows Long War even better than me must know. That's what I thought. Not if they're stealth. Now I have contradictory information. Great.
Negative damage.
Should have holo targeted first. I fucking forget every time I put I like holo targeting on scouts, and every time I fucking put it there, I completely forget about it. I'm so bad at this game. Somebody kill this motherfucker!
Solid copy. Get out of here.
Copy that. Go. Get out of here.
I think he's talking to Bluegrass. Bluegrass, go! Get out of here, Bluegrass! Go! He knocked it. One thing that was pretty common in vanilla Enemy Within was you would put mimetic skin on like an assault and then move them up to rescue a civilian, and then someone would walk in and, you know, like a berserker would charge at them and they would CCS and that would reveal them from their stealth.
I'm on it, Commander. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
They're flanking my position.
What's the chance there's a pod over here?
Hauling ass.
With you're like 100%, right?
Go on. Head to the ship.
That's affirmative. Affirmative.
I gotta slow down.
Move on the move.
That's all it comes. I just need to slow down.
Heading for that location. Let's rock. Locked and loaded. Back in.
Aye, aye.
I don't know why or what, but something's got me anxious and I'm not playing well.
We're green to go.
Ashikura, your soldier's alive. I know that. So that's cool. It's gonna be a zombie back there.
Aye, aye.
I could activate this pod with a shredder rocket, and then disabling shot is almost guaranteed. But my concern then is that the disc goes into the distance instead of moving forward. I still think that might be the best choice. Because I think if anyone else moves up, like, to this cover, which is like the only other cover I see, I think that activates this. Yeah, it shows visible, so it will activate on this tile.
On the move. Got it covered.
But we can see the pod right now, which means they can't kill the civilians right now.
Headed there now. You're safe now. Go, go,
Green
go.
to go. Headed there now.
I feel, Commander.
Affirmative, covering now.
And if they move forward, we'll have engagement opportunities that are better. I am just trying to play decently here.
Positive
Okay.
contacts.
Like, I've played enough of this. I know how to play. I know the strategies. I just need to put them into operation properly. God, the panic here is going to be a problem. Okay, we know there's another disc, and this one is already half dead. And I have a steady disabling shot if for some reason it doesn't die. I just gotta slow fucking down. That's giggity. That's really all it is. I have to slow down. It's long war, not quick war. I have to treat it as such. slow my roll.
Solid copy. You're safe. Now get moving. Got it covered.
I'm rolling.
It's a good thing drones can't grenade. I guess they can overload them, you know.
I got you. Go.
That's one thing they can do for AoE. Overwatch might keep them back.
Let's do this.
Leave them alone! What did they ever do to you, you piece of shit? Fuck you, robot!
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, no problem. Son, I swear. One turn cooldown on double tap. All right.
Negative. Weapons X-ray neutralized. Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to designated position. Now move.
Overwatch, aye aye. Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
That was not what I was supposed to do there. Because now they're going to reveal. And not even land the hit.
Missed the target.
I've said this before, but I wish soldiers who had holo targeting would apply holo targeting on Overwatch shots, too. Because they're shooting at it. Maybe holo targeting is an active process, like they turn on holo targeting as they shoot or suppress. So on an Overwatch shot, for some reason, they can't press the button in time. I'm gonna try to give the game a pass on that, but... Dude. The panic here is such a problem.
Ready to rock. Yes, Commander. I got you. Go. Raining ammo, fast. Hostile pacified.
I don't see how she sees that, but...
Out of firepower over here.
I need ammo.
Locked and loaded.
We're so fucked.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That's another problem that I see happen on this map a lot, is where the civilians spawn. Like, there was what, one civilian kind of close to our side of the map? So you just don't have an opportunity. Like, they just killed 3 more. So Japan's gonna be fully panicked and probably leave at the end of the month if I don't get a mission. Like, there are no civilians over here. There was this civilian and this civilian. Nothing else close to me. So I had, like, barely even an opportunity to save 1 civilian, let alone multiple.
Time to motor. Get out of here.
I'm ready. Moving. Roger that.
I might get out of here with literally 1 civilian saved.
Aye, aye, Commander.
if I'm lucky.
Will do. Move your ass. You're safe. Let's rock.
Affirmative, covering now.
Come get some.
Yeah, there's a bug that every time I move, it'll say Civ rescued.
Heading to that location. Go. Get out of here.
That bug's not uncommon. That's one of the few bugs that I encounter that other people have also encountered quite a lot. There's just no chance to save them here. Alright, well, that sucks.
Scanners online.
X-ray down. Here they come.
I didn't see the disc, but whatever.
Heading to that location. Got it. Moving. Running.
On my way. Solid copy. Go. Get out of here.
At this point, it's not about the civilians, because they're all already dead anyway.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Will do. Get out of here.
Another one dead. Well, gonna be dead. The disc probably won't target a civilian, but... Son of a bitch. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I took care of that. 1 second. Fuck. Give me just a second, folks. Quick break. We've got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes anyway. So, quick break, and I will be right back. I just gotta... Shit, that's not gonna happen quickly. The drive that I'm recording the VOD to, I thought I moved the other stuff to the external drive, and apparently I didn't, so that hard drive just filled up, and that means the VOD's not continuing to record. But it's going to take too long to fix while I'm midstream with everything running and processing, so... I'm here for the live stream. The other stuff, I'm not going to take a break right now. I'm going to try to do this mission first. Can't see the disc. Can't suppress the disc either. But the disc doesn't see us. We're seeing it because of the battle scanner.
Going hot.
I wonder if this has enough with heat to kill that. Not quite. The Seeker does see us, obviously. I kind of expect a grenade from the disc. If I take this out, which we didn't do, the disc would have nothing granting it vision of any of us. Fuck.
Moving to Overwatch.
Lock.
Repairs the damage. The disc still doesn't see anybody until it moves. But this sees us, so it is going to move up. I kind of expect it to grenade the two people in half cover. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. They hunkered down, though, so they had good DR. Fucking... I'd almost rather it shot at me at that point. Geez, we're going to get out of here with one civilian saved, if we're lucky. Well, we got the one. We'd be lucky to get two. Maybe, Senpai, maybe.
Rockets away.
Solid.
Roger that. Go. You're safe. Go. Aye, aye, Commander. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Fuck. Ah, missed.
Okay. I needed that hollow targeting. Can't even count on a 74, which he thankfully landed, let alone the damn 64 he had previous.
Moving to position.
On the move. You're safe. Now get moving.
Okay.
Moving to position.
On Overwatch.
I'm gonna try to keep the ads from kicking in until after we're done with this mission.
You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Guns dry.
Damn it.
Ah, this gun's wonky.
Let's, yeah, blame the gun.
Good to go. Go on. Head to the ship. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah, we're lucky to get out of here with the one civilian, which means Japan is going to go fully into 100% panic and has a 50% chance to leave the council.
Running.
And it'll be a while before we can return them to the council.
Come here, son. On Overwatch.
They lived. The only benefit to saving the other civilians is to very slightly mitigate further panic. I hate civilians. We are the people shooting the aliens, and you're running this. Run towards us! Fuck 'em. You gotta do better, man.
Locked and loaded. Moving to position. I got you. You're safe.
Well, this is like the third terror site in Japan.
Hauling ass. We've got multiple contacts.
Come here, son. Roger that. Get out of here. Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. Got my eyes
I'm on it.
And like 2 of them in the last 2 months. Like almost back to back. And they got bombed. Seriously? That wasn't a double move. Okay. I don't know why it didn't attack the civilian, but I'll take it.
That's a load of bull. Sweet, is it not?
Well, I didn't start in the US on this campaign, so
Got it.
we're actually started in France.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
I was like, what is back there with 6 health? It's the one sectoid. I don't want to activate the actual static pod of chrysalids if I can avoid it.
Go on. Head to the ship. Solid copy.
All right. So the other chrysalids aren't active, which means they're gonna... this sectoid's gonna kill this last civilian. We saved one civvy. Maybe. Hey, turn off your gun, you little shit. Damn. Might have been able to save that civilian if I could have turned off his gun.
Understood. Moving out.
Come here, son.
Okay, there's the map spawned pod of lids.
Enemies in sight.
It doesn't have... Oh, we didn't LR off the pod leader. That was good. Lady! For fuck's sakes, lady! Alright, hold on just a second here. 75. There's going to be a gap in the recording on this VOD, but I'll do the best I can with it later. Assuming I can get it to not corrupt up. We're still in September. So, we might. We're gonna lose Japan because they're gonna be fully panicked at this point.
Batter up.
So Japan's gonna be fully panicked.
Moving to position. You're safe. Now get moving.
I had her on her pistol for some reason, but thankfully I did rapid fire. I'm terrible at this game.
I'm on the move. You're safe. Now get out of here. Moving to Overwatch.
Out of ammo here.
Good to go.
Kill the last civvy. Oh, he's shooting at us. That's better. We can mitigate the panic by, like, 3 on the other parts of Asia because he did that. Maybe. No, you can't remove a satellite once it's in place.
Nailed him. Another day, another successful operation.
Fucking crap. 16th.
We We will be in touch, Commander.
They're not quite full, but yeah, they're probably gonna leave. That's gonna be really tough.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
The bank or the diner? I think it's the bank. No, because the awning is in the picture for the bank, so this is the diner. The little fast food joint, whatever. Holy fucking fatigue, Batman. I guess we're sending some infantry. Thank God it's a light one. Which doesn't mean that there won't be something terrifying like a mechtoid or some berserkers. I gotta figure out what I'm promoting this soldier to, because I could use him right now. Maybe just getting some smoke on this mission is a good idea. Kind of, Grainbow. It probably adds more work than I should be doing, considering I'm kind of mediocre at this anyway, but... I'm considering an arc thrower for captures. I guess most of my rifles are still out of commission. Excuse me. Senpai, the XCOM 2 run is actually, we aren't doing one currently. We just completed an XCOM 2 run a little while ago. So that roster is currently not active, but if you want to submit a soldier for future XCOM 2 runs, as of right now, I don't have any cosmetic mods enabled, but that doesn't mean I might not next time. Probably help if I put you in armor, huh?
Prepare for deployment strike.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay.
Triple floater pod. On the other side of the building, I think.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative.
I'm all over it. Sto movendo. Do some.
I see you, Commander.
I wouldn't mind catching a floater, if I could, here. Or a muton. I know there's floaters. I don't know that there's mutons. I just expect it at this point.
Aye, aye, Commander. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Oh, both. That guy's spicy, though. I steadied him. He's just low leveled, so he's not that accurate.
Get this guy.
At least it hit. The car will pop, but they won't be next to it. We did get a flank on one of them. He can't see the muton to suppress him. She can suppress the muton. I'm not capturing that guy alive.
On my way.
That guy's dead as hell.
I'm on it, Commander. Heading to that location.
Aye, aye.
Will do.
That's a coin flip to kill. Alright.
Enemy is still alive.
Get out of here. At least has to move back up to shoot then. And we can overwatch? I don't think the carb can kill him on an overwatch, though. Oh, okay. There's more. Fantastic. I didn't get hit. That's the first part to success. I like him moving with everyone else because my rocket's probably going to miss anyway, but at least like this, I have a chance. I wish that explosion had a little more realistic size to it, but it would also be problematic from a player standpoint if it did. This is gonna be terrible. I mean, it did some damage. Could have been worse. Not by a lot. This might be everything that's here. 4, 5, 6. Now there's probably another pod. You're not suppressed. Oh, there's another pod. And there they are. Okay. Shut up. You need to kill this guy with this second shot. Don't fuck it up. Fucked it up. Kill it, newbie. Come on. Motherfucker! You're suppressed? You're gonna get flanked by these guys. Hey, that's good, Hellgraph. He's gonna get flanked from over here. She can't do much. No sniper's a bummer. Maybe I can kill that one. Damn it! This is not gonna go well. Good thing is those two likely won't do much, if anything, because of the acid, but he's moving. He might flank us and try to shoot. Oh, that's interesting. Is he flanking us from there? Or is he just hiding? Fantastic. He's probably dead. 2 hits. Gotta love it. This cover sucks. So... Alright, he missed, thankfully for the acid. He is flanked by that floater. And she's really hurt. Okay. Not dead yet. Last rocket not steadied. But don't kill us. Killed one, shredded him, hurt another. That was pretty good, all things considered. I wish you could get to that guy. One, two, three. There's 2 floaters over here. And you can't see anybody for suppression or shooting right now. This is not good by any stretch. If I hit this guy for that listed damage, he wouldn't be able to do anything else because the acid would kill him if he moved. But I have a 69% to hit that one and kill it. So of course we fucking miss. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, that's one down. I need you to kill anything that tries to overwatch on us, man. I really don't know what to do with this assault because these guys are gonna flank him. You know what? He might be the thing that keeps them back.
That's what we're looking for. Overwatch.
Oh, the acid wore off. That's right. That was 2 turns. Smoke and suppression. Smoke, suppressing. What are you gonna do? He still has acid on him. That's good. 2 ticks. He took 2 damage from it. I need to get another acid grenade on him. Ah, they were up on the roof. Okay. Good hit. Good hit. And I'm pretty sure this is the second of 2 moves, so... Okay. Any chance you kill? Nope, you couldn't even hit. Alright.
The bloody thoughts are off.
Ooh, he can suppress the muton, which I probably need to have him do.
Heading to that location.
Unless we somehow kill it. 1%. Oh, it hunkered down, didn't it? There's basically no chance to kill it then. Kill? Fucking land a shot. Thank you.
Taken care of. I'm on it, Commander.
That guy can move here. From there, he might not be able to see us. I don't think a rookie's only run in Long War would be possible. Long War is, I think, too challenging and too diverse in its requirement of the player for that. I might be wrong, but I don't see that being realistically doable.
Come on. I feel, Commander.
I don't see that as being feasible. Rookies can't even use shotguns, you know? He still had acid on him. That's actually really good. Ooh, he launched. Now I can get my scout over here to kill him. You're right. So you would have to have at least one psionic soldier. That's true. Ow. Well, Sankey's gonna be back on the frickin'... Yeah, he's gonna be hurt again.
Heading to that location. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Ammo out! Missed the target!
I didn't really expect much there. Would have been nice, but...
Keeping him down. Use some ammo.
Incoming over here.
There's another floater beyond this one. That one had to reload. I'm not going to be able to suppress again
I'm on the move.
this turn, so... I think my chances of capturing this guy basically went to 0. Unless I get acid on him and then he won't move.
You see that?
Because at 1 health, he won't move because it'll kill him. Gives me a small opportunity to catch him, but it's still a very small opportunity.
Back online.
I still also have to find this floater.
Got it coming. Roger.
What's up, Pin Rider? Good to see you, bud.
Let's do this. It's killing time.
I found the floater. Right into the acid. Floater brain.
Good to go.
Says I can see him from here. Of course.
Oh, yeah. Solid job.
Good job, Bartolini. I don't even need to suppress this guy because he's still got acid on him. So if he tries to shoot me, he dies. Not what I wanted to do. I'm actually glad it didn't hit him. Oh man, my brain doesn't work today. I'm gonna take acid damage, but... Got him!
Operational objectives completed.
Think he's gonna be out for 40-something days. $43.
Another live capture?
Alien
Please
rifle.
Give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
Remember, we will be watching.
I don't have any mech suits built at this point, so going that route's not exactly.
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
I'm not ready for mechs yet, from an equipment standpoint, so I'm behind in a massive way in this campaign, it feels like, so. Which means it'll probably wind up, you know, ending badly, but that's how it goes. Well, I've only got so much money to work with, Thor. You know? It's not like I can just make it happen instantly. And I'm about to have a bigger money problem when Japan leaves. I'm glad you enjoy Rare. I love being able to do this. You guys are awesome. This is an extraction. We're gonna be in trouble.
Contact detected.
Don't fuck it up, Quasi. Honestly, if this got destroyed, I'd be okay with it because I'm really fatigued. Even if it doesn't get destroyed, I'm probably skipping the ground assault. Okay. All right. Did I miss the ad break during that after that terror mission? I did. All right, I do need to take a break, so we will we will return in just a few minutes. We've been live for almost 9 hours, which is awesome. But quick break for me, 5 to 8 minutes at most. Just going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, refill my drink, and then we will be back to do this covert op. So thank you all for hanging out. If you guys are enjoying, hit the follow button. If you're over on... no, Saline. Just got to take care of the dog, take a leak, and refill my drink. So you guys stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. In just a few minutes, we'll be right back to continue the fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hit those follow and subscribe buttons. I'll see you in just a minute. Sorry, when I grabbed my mouse, I must have muted it. Yeah, I'm terrible, sorry. I'm a bad streamer, guys. I continue to leave my fucking map on the geoscape when I walk away from my break, so it rolled over. But the covert op popped up, and it is a mercy that it is a data recovery. But our last data recovery, we almost lost a soldier. So this isn't over, or you know, this isn't.
Roger.
It also depends on what map it is. Some of these maps are brutal, and we are a bit fatigued. I'll send fatigued soldiers here, though. All right. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Ugh. This map can be really good, but it doesn't mean it will be really good. Cursed is available. That's a good thing. This map can also be really bad. Like, there's... Especially the later it goes, the more dangerous it is. Oh, I've lost my voice before, but even when I'm like, when I've lost my voice, I'm probably still louder than the average person, so. Holy shit, man. I think I'm gonna need another engineer. That might be what this soldier winds up being, is an engineer. What am I missing? Sniper, Rocketeer, Assault, Scout, Gunner. Oh, I don't have a medic assigned right now. I could put this guy in as an engineer right now. What build would he be? Those are damage. That's utility. That's smoke. That's saboteur. That's drill sergeant. I need another smoke engineer. I'm just gonna take another infantry right now. Actually, my rifles are kind of beat up at the moment. Fuck. Should have repaired that shiv. Let me see. Okay, I have 3 rifles. Okay. Put you in armor. Okay. All right, let's beat up on some Exalt. Sorry, got a popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operative's safety in order to secure the necessary data. Our operative was in position to transmit
Standard
the data
starting
they acquired
position.
when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
I hate that they have to brief you like that on every one of these missions. Like, if I've already done this mission multiple times, shut up about it.
That's affirmative.
I have a relay right here, which is a boon.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Whoa! If I move up, like, even a little bit... It's 3 operatives and a heavy.
That's affirmative.
On the move. Got it. Moving to position.
I don't want to activate them on my turn. I don't need to. I know where they're going.
Overwatch. I feel it, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
This is how I want to activate them.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder.
Now, obviously, this forces us forward, but now I can hit the node and I can bomb these guys with a big-ass rocket. I wish I was a little bit closer, but it's still definitely the play.
Hoorah! Time to kick this sucker off.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Now, I don't see another node I can hit, though. The only guy you can see without moving.
Headed there now.
I can remove his cover, but that's also going to remove his life. So the gunner can position then forward. Well, it didn't remove his life. Not quite. All right.
I'm rolling.
If you land this, you have hit and run. Well, you don't even have to land it, but you have hit and run. Damn it. Should have just saved his ammo at that point. Fuck.
Moving.
I am going to wind up hitting this right now, it seems. So if I'm going to do that...
That should throw him off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Yeah, he doesn't have Ranger. It's just, I didn't have anyone else to send at the time.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. Двигаюсь к точке.
That's a possibility. Bro!
Черт! Промазал.
Oh my goodness!
Orders confirmed. On the move.
What the fuck is happening right now? None of them are heavies, so I don't have to worry about a rocket, and none of them are marksmen. These guys could throw smoke grenades, so I think I killed this guy to avoid a smoke grenade next turn.
He's down.
Solid copy.
Someone finally hit the motherfucker! Jesus! That's one reload. Moves to cover, reloads. Stays in, reloads. 3 reloads. Moves to the half cover. Behind the couch. Same thing. Reloads. Smoke grenade. No, heal. Okay, that's better than a smoke grenade. Now this rocket's not gonna...
Scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike 1's...
Got up! Jesus, Central, be quiet. This rocket's not gonna be as good. Or as accurate, but he's a really good rocketeer, so... Yeah, this kills possibly 2 of them and hopefully destroys the cover for this guy.
With pleasure.
In this, they do. They get better. Exalt does get stronger. They are carrying laser weapons. They get gene modifications. So yes, they become a much bigger threat as the game progresses.
I'm on it, Commander.
But they do, they cap out weaker than most aliens, so.
Nailed him.
But they are definitely a thorn in XCOM's side.
Roger that.
In the base game, they are basically pushovers of an extreme degree, but they carry a little more power here.
Headed there now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I really wish he had Ranger, but it just wasn't the assault that I had available at the time.
Negative damage.
I destroyed all my cover on this side,
Aye, aye, Commander.
unfortunately.
Eyes on target.
Oh, that activated another pod. Okay, that pod is gonna have to reload, though, because they weren't active when we used the thing. So they should have to reload.
X-ray down. Back online.
The Rocketeer could still shoot. I don't expect he will, but he could. I gotta get closer.
Position confirmed.
Exalt has almost broken through the encoder security.
And I have to get in there
This
next
is our
turn.
last chance to stop them before they acquire the transmitter's coordinates.
I didn't see if the heavy reloaded or not. No smoke grenade, huh? Good. Reloads. Alright, that guy's the most dangerous.
On my way.
I wonder if there's another pod over here. If there is, they would have to reload.
С ним разобрались.
Hostile pacified.
Almost. Almost.
No way that just happened.
Time to motor.
I saw this red. I thought it was a guy crouched in the corner there.
Moving to firing position.
He could throw a grenade. He doesn't have an offensive grenade. He has a smoke grenade.
10-4.
I gotta get in there.
Roger, Dodger.
Suppress this guy.
X-ray. No.
I prefer this gunner to be on Overwatch, but can't always get what you want. Hey, Paven, I'm trying. This guy's the concern.
Shot failed to
Not at all. Well, his cover just got destroyed, so he's going to want to move, and he's on an Overwatch gunner on him. Dude, that's a 97%, and it's giving me the bug where it's not shooting. That's a 97% Overwatch shot that should kill that guy. And it's bugging out with the whole contortionist shit. Hello, friend. Ha!
They're on the move.
Cover
my flank.
I think we broke that guy. He's shooting at Hillhome.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Okay. No touching my computer! This guy has to... Oh, maybe he doesn't have to reload. But he's not flanking me.
They've got me locked down.
Oh, suppressing my guy. That's gonna work, because I'm... Obviously, it's not like I'm gonna shoot you to stop that. Idiot. Okay. First things first. I am, in fact, the realist. Bye! What's up, RBG?
No rounds.
Stop shooting him, you whore!
On reserves. Hoorah! Good to go.
Okay. Got something over here.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Time to motor. Got it covered. Moving out.
It's okay. I'm behind on a lot of things, I feel like, so it could be going better, but it could be going worse.
Let's rock. Back online. Rock and roll. Moving to position. Grenade out. Okay.
This guy didn't reload. I don't know if he has to reload. He might have to, but he didn't that turn because he used a heal on the other Exalt.
Приказ получен, командир.
So if he was on a reload, which I think he was, he still has to.
Suppressing
Just murk their cover? No, just this wall. Okay. Almost murked my cover.
position confirmed.
Well, he doesn't have a DPS grenade. He only carries a smoke grenade.
Running.
Dude, twice in a row. Come on, game. With this bullshit. twice in a row. Now he's gonna shoot my operative. He did have to reload. At least I was correct on that.
We just need to hold out a little longer.
Yeah, you're getting out of there. Okay, it's spicy. No one should be able to see him from here. He activated this one, right? Yeah. It was still spinning from that angle. Well, the color effect was there. She's flanked by this guy?
Double time.
Did I just lose squad sight on that guy? It doesn't look like it.
Blasting the... Copy that. Слушаю.
The only problem with what I did is basically I blew up all the cover that we could have used. That cover's probably gonna burn out.
Come get some. Черт, не может быть.
Ooh, he's shooting. Oh, he's suppressing. That's way better than him shooting. He's shooting, though. At Battery Daddy. It's a miss. I'll take that. Smoke. Only 27s because of the smoke. It's got a 60 on the sniper, though. Really? Fucking hell, man.
Корректирую огонь.
You know what? If you can end this suppression, I'll take the rocket for that.
Bringing the pain. Firing shredder rocket.
I'll take that. Two snipers, 1 heavy, 3 medics, and an elite operative. Can suppress the heavy.
Heading to that location.
I don't know why I moved. Yeah, I don't know why I moved. I knew there was still a medic over here, and I couldn't see it, so I should have just stayed still. That was stupid as hell of me, and it's really lucky he's not dead. God, I gotta get my brain right.
Moving to position.
He's probably gonna want to heal himself after that. It also actually gives me a shot here. Cool. Well, Ashikura, you did a really good job there. You made that possible. So we eliminated a target because of you.
Heading to that location.
I kind of want to go aggressive with Hillhome, but I don't know how many are actually over here. One went through this window, because this window broke. So there's one over here. And I know there's one over here somewhere.
To position.
I don't think he can see anyone from here, because he can't lean around the corner. But he can overwatch if they try to come in.
I feel, Commander.
Come on.
If they try to run past him, he'll shoot them. Shooting at... Covering fire. Almost killed him. Not quite, though. That's unfortunate that it didn't kill him. Suppression's better than a shot, though. Also, he's... Oh, it ends his suppression because he got shot in the fucking dome. Idiot. Huh. They are not trying to get to the encoder, which is crazy. Alright. You're not dead yet. Come on. Come on, Battery Daddy. Dead. Just killed, not even bleed out, just dead. I should have moved him to the side. Make them come into the zone. Fucking hell, man.
Affirmative. Target acquired.
Okay, that pod has to reload because they weren't active.
Cover my flank.
That pod's never been active, so they have to reload.
I feel, Commander.
Well, I wasn't playing fast there. It's not like I was doing anything aggressive. I was sitting still.
Double time. On my way. Copy that.
The only saving... Well, he'll have to reload as well. How did that shoot him? He'll probably just heal it.
Adjusting aim. Roger that. Affirmative. Moving out.
The guys out there on the street, they should have to reload because they were never active. So should he. He's healing himself. So even if he does have to reload, he still hasn't done it. He might chuck a grenade. Oh, he's trying to make it in. 95 misses? Come on!
Damn it, missed the target.
Fuck, and I lost another soldier. on a data recovery of all missions.
Burning through ammo fast.
He doesn't have to reload. All right, I guess he was already active. He might die because now this guy doesn't have to reload. He may just shoot him. Oh, if I lose 2 soldiers here. Yep. Oh, wow.
That was close.
I guess sometimes a little lucky. I've already lost a soldier. I'm not going to call it lucky. Fucking hell, man.
Shot wide. Busto adjusting aim. Will do. Hostiles guns dry. Roger that. Affirmative.
X-ray down. Covered.
Kind of annoyed you can't see anybody, but I mean, given your positioning, it makes sense. It's just annoying. And he shoots. I left myself in the open there. He could kill him easily here. I could lose 2 soldiers on this. Wow, I'm in his smoke. I'm pretty sure he's benefiting from their smoke. Okay. Yeah. Dense smoke, no less. Not just smoke, dense smoke.
Good to go. Ammo out. I'm about to start keeping score.
Smoke.
I'm gonna need another infantry.
Ready to engage. Aye, aye, Commander.
1 operative, 1 sniper.
On Overwatch.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch. I feel, Commander. Ready to engage.
Oh shit, I was supposed to move you. Because he's gonna shoot you. Oh, he's gonna run inside, good. Oh, that was dumb. I am playing terribly.
No longer a threat. Got it covered. And 1 in the pipe. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving. I feel, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
I have no idea where this other fucker is.
Heading to that location. I'm ready.
Okay. At least I know where he is.
You hear that? Good to go. Come get some. Solid copy. I'm on it. I feel, Commander. Staying frosty. Resist, I'm coming.
On Overwatch.
Jeez, what a slaughterhouse.
Moving out. Roger. I've got my eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
You hear that?
He's steadied. That means he didn't overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out.
It's an operative, not a sniper, though.
Moving to Overwatch. Stepping off.
Okay. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I gotta keep him away just because a grenade could kill him.
Solid copy.
Where is he? He's right there. In the corner.
Solid copy. Moving to designated position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Keep a lookout. Roger that. Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I feel Commander. I feel. Shh. You hear that?
Steady weapon. That's
Gotcha.
not
Moving.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Jeez.
The transmitter is secure.
That
It
was...
looks like that was the last.
I should have moved him away from the relay, since it's only half cover, and you don't want it to... It can get destroyed. I should have moved him away to full cover, because none of them were in the zone. But my brain was still in the mode of I needed to stay in the hack. Because if one of them had moved into the zone, and he wasn't standing in the zone, it would have popped, but I could have moved him to full cover on the corner. It was Battery Daddy. Alright.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
And they need to stop giving me Exalt shit in places that are already gone. Alright, what time? It's the 18th. So scan on the 24th. Or 25th, but... Here, I'm gonna do it like this. See if I remember it that way, but I doubt it. All right. Okay. So I'm down again on another infantry. This soldier could be infantry. He's got the stats for almost anything. Okay. Did this pop up while we were in transit? It must have. Well, I'm definitely doing this. Floater corpses for a soldier? All day. Well, their stats are kind of meh. Because... Low hit points, low mobility, high will, slightly above average aim. If I make them an infantry and they get lucky, they'll go to 5 hit points on the first level up. I did just lose an infantry. And if I promote another engineer, I want them to have slightly higher mobility, so I'm leaning towards this guy. Because I need faster people for captures. Let's see. He would be a more standard engineer, but... I want to see the double hit points. Go to 5 hit points. 571. He's a little slow for infantry. I need another Overwatch infantry. That low mobility is just a kick in the crotch. But I did just lose an infantry. And he doesn't have the accuracy for an infantry right now. He's a Rocketeer. I want him as an engineer, probably. Alright, well, I'm gonna promote you because I know what you're gonna be. 473. 469. He gained 1 aim. He got the hit point, which is cool, but... Six by 69. Nice. Didn't get the hit point. I think you've got to be Smoke, even though your nickname is Hazard. We'll obviously change that, because he'll get named after a viewer, but... I need another Smoke. Let me double check this, but... Because it's... Yeah, utility with captures, because she's got the mobility. Smoke. Utility. Damage. Saboteur. Damage. Don't really count him. Drill Sergeant. Smoke. 6 by 70. Give me the hit point. Come on, game. Maximum. Nice. 7 by 75. 7 hit points, 75 aim. Do it now. Give it to me, game. Couple bad promos there, but his accuracy's not that important. He's primarily going to be chucking smoke grenades at people. Flying Dutchie. You are on to ready for anything. 53535. He can gain 7 aim on this level. 2 from ready for anything, and then up to 5 for the level, because it's 53535. So he could go to 9 by 90. 9 by 90. Come on, game. You just robbed me of a soldier. Give me the stats. 9 hit points. 90 aim. Boom! Get fucked, XCOM! My gunners have bad aim. Mine don't. Ugh.
Just like a scumbag yard sale. You should come down here once a week and clean house.
That is a hell of a soldier right there. Flying Dutchie's looking like a mean motherfucker. Oh. Mayhem. Max is 7, but 5 by 95. 5 hit points, 95 aim. Do it again. Come on, game. Hey, you got the hit point and 3 aim. That's not bad. He could make 100 aim relatively easily. His average over the next 2 levels would be 98. So he could easily get to 100 aim. And since he's gonna go javelin rockets, maybe with that much aim, he might. Yeah, that gunner has as much aim as my best sniper, almost. Yeah, he has better aim than most of the snipers. Now, he is 1 rank higher, but... All right, Ducky, what's yours? I got a mark Battery Daddy dead. I'm sorry, Battery Daddy, but you got borked. Ducky. I think yours is double tap. Or double down. Yeah, double down. 323323. 323323. Platform stability. 796 is max here. Let's do it. Didn't get the hit point, but he got max aim. He'll hit 100 minimum. Like, he can't not hit 100. Because he gets a minimum of 2 each level. So he hits at least 100 aim. This is the story of a girl. This is Grainbow's, if he lives long enough to be named, but I haven't actually decided on which build. I lost a giant killer, and I lost a shield. But for assault tanks, you don't actually want them to have high defense. But 4 defense and everyone else is in cover, that 4 defense just makes it harder for them to get hit with them still being targeted. He's got high, relatively decent will for a Lance. It's 36 right now. I got this guy in too. He has low defense, which would actually be, paradoxically, better for getting shot at when you want them to get shot at. One of them needs to be a giant killer, because I lost one. My current only tank is Ashikura, who's now out for 35 days. So maybe Bajram, but you do have more hit points. Well, he's a rank lower, so he might catch up on hit points. You're gonna have better will than him. And, well, that's what the giant killer build is rapid fire, killer instinct. Have a good one, Senpai. So I've got giant killer, shield, Trader's Bane, the knife. Oh no, you are a giant killer. Did I mark that wrong over here? I do have 2. So what I need is a knife and a shield. Okay, then you're the knife. CCS. 8 by 68. Or wait, we looked at this earlier. Yeah, it is. It's variable. 5353. So 8 by 68. Go. Hey, that's pretty good. You play Giant Killer with Bring 'em On or Sprinter? Bring 'em On. Usually. So my current Giant Killer build is literally straight down the middle. So it's CCS, aggression, rapid fire, killer instinct, Bring 'em On, and vital point targeting. I have another build that I call the knife, which is just CCS, ranger, hit and run, executioner, sprinter, and then usually extra conditioning, but I'll probably pop lightning reflexes on 1 or 2 of them. Someone with super high mobility. So that means this other right here, he's gonna be a shield, because he'll be a biotank. I would have done Haynes as a biotank, but I know that Haynes wants to be aggressive. He's the dragon after all. Dragon the Dragon, in fact, is his name, because that's German for dragon. Alright, any other promos to do right now? Jay Cook. Do I have a build picked for you, Mr. Cook? You guys can see the roster and the builds that I'm referring to by typing ! roster. I don't have all the builds specifically written out. I have the Assault and the Engineer ones written out. And I plan to do the other ones, I just haven't gotten around to it. You've got actually decent defense. So you could follow the same build as Danilo here. I have 2 Scorched Earth. I have 2 longbows. I only have 1 rifle tier, but I usually only run 1. I have 1 artillery support in Scoop. You could be artillery support. So artillery support is an odd one for sure. An odd rifle or rocketeer build. It's will to survive, rapid reaction, suppression, mayhem, extra conditioning, danger zone. It actually is built a little bit around suppression. Mayhem suppression with danger zone. So it's AoE suppression with will to survive and extra conditioning for tankiness. It's a rocketeer that I would run in a cramped map where you're likely to get a lot of pods active at the same time, where they don't need to be super accurate or have super powerful rockets because the enemies are likely to be clumped up. And that allows the AoE suppression to also lock down more enemies. So he's a little low on health for that. If he doesn't get another hit point. I think that's the way to go, though. And I could make him a snapshot if I decide to go that way instead, which is will to survive, snapshot, shredder, tactical sense, extra conditioning. The only reason they don't take tactical sense is because it, mayhem, I think, is probably better there. Although, I wonder if I could create a kind of a sub-build there, where instead of mayhem, Danger Zone gives you the AoE suppression. You just don't do any damage with it, but you're getting tac sense. So you could really lock them down. It's basically a suppression tank, like an infantry, but on the rifleman build. The only problem with suppression on riflemen, or Rocketeers rather, is they don't get lock and load. So they have major ammo problems. It's not a build I use very often, because it does have weaknesses, but... which is why I probably only run one on the roster. The other option is Ranger, Fire in the Hole, Shredder, Tac Sense, Shock and Awe, Tandem Warheads. Tac Sense just because there's nothing else in this mayhem, but slightly more survivable rocket. It's a tough call. Do I ever do a heat snapshot build? Usually, if I put snapshot on a Rocketeer, I want will to survive. Because if they're running snapshot, it's usually because they're going to be closer to the fight. And so I want them to have that survivability. A lot of people think Ranger is a trap, but I do find that the raw damage on rockets against all targets as opposed to just damage against mechanical targets can be very useful, especially when if you pair with mayhem. And then tandem warheads means you do the full damage across the full radius. What about heat to danger zone instead of heat to tandem? Heat to danger zone. Yeah, I have another Rocketeer. I went Rapid Reaction instead of Ranger, Will to Survive rather than Ranger, because again, I prefer that survivability to a little bit of extra damage on Overwatch. That's the snapshot rocket build, again with Will to Survive. That's your standard long-range rockets. He'll go Shock and Awe and Tandem. Or Javelin, excuse me. And he'll just have long-range, heavy hitting, and he's got really good accuracy. He's actually got better accuracy, which is crazy. Wow, he's got really good accuracy. His is heat, so he'll go Mayhem, Shock and Awe, Tandem. Did I choose a build for Hyperion? Because I might have not done that yet, and then I can... Oh, he's Scorched Earth. Yeah, he's Heat. Scorched Earth all the way. And I just promoted another Rocketeer. I'll have to decide on that Rocketeer's build later because I just can't wrap my head around it right now. Hey, what's up, Equally? And Alex, good to see you. You might have already been here, but hello again. Heat, because usually mechanical give you more problems. I have a couple of Heat Rocketeers, but I may make another one because in the later part of the campaign specifically, mechanical are the biggest issue usually. It's a mixed bag today, Equally. A mixed bag. I gotta decide what this fucker's gonna be. I guess infantry, like I said. Yeah, let's just do that now before I change my mind and spend forever thinking about it. 5 by 71. He gets 1 hit point guaranteed. He can go to, he'll be at 4, but he can, it's a, what's the chance on a hit point here for, with hidden potential? 60%. 60% to go to 5 hit points. Nice, he got it. All right. Fuck, what build is he gonna be? Ah, I'm doing it again! Oh, Overwatch. Probably. I like Overwatch infantry. Not everyone does. It's 1 to 5 the whole way for infantry. Yeah, 1 to 5 the whole way. So, 6 by 74. 6 by 74, go! 6 by 73 is not bad. Opportunist, 7 by 78. Come on! 777, that's not bad. Lucky. Get out of this stupid frickin' tack vest. Get in real armor. Dorsnor, the Automad didn't like that. It didn't like the kill the fuckers part of that message. Alright, Incredulous is a critical asset, so it's gonna be Ranger here. 9 by 80. 9 by 80. Come on, game, do it! They got 1 aim. Bitch game. Alright, there's his mayhem. 9 by 53535. 9 by 80 or 10 by 84. 10 by 84. Come on. Drill Sergeant Robin Birdie Loveless, get 10 hit points and 84 aim. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Game is being a bit of a bitch. It gave me the max promo, the 9 by 90 on Flying Dutchie, and was like, that's all you get. Into each roster, some shitty upgrades must fall, but too much are falling on me. Okay. So if I can get to these workshops being done, if I can just survive that long, I'm going to be able to build a lot of Gauss weapons really quickly. Somna Simplex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. I still got some energy. Let's roll. Let's get one more in. I'm going to regret this. Remind me later. Okay.
I appreciate your efforts to support
a lot of meld,
Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work.
No, they're not Gauss rifles I'm making. Those are laser rifles. Laser. I probably should start some Gauss now, which is what I was going to do before, but I also need to look at... I should probably do that one because it's relatively cheap. This will get me better... There's no way I'm going to get the Foundry up, the discount from the Foundry because I'm expecting Japan to leave. Hey, Addercobb, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, bud? Mayhem Knight, or Mayhem King, excuse me, what's going on? You guys check out Addercobb if you get the opportunity. Hit that follow button. There is no reason not to follow. Addercobb puts on a great chill stream. Always a good time. He's been playing some Long War of the Chosen. So some Long War for XCOM 2. If you're interested, make sure to follow. Fusion! Welcome back for 4 months. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great, Fusion. I'm getting my ass whipped. So, you know, there's that. Let's do this one. I like my pistols better. Alright, we're gonna do alien grenades. I'm not gonna send that meld to Germany right now for scientists or engineers. It's too much meld right now. And I expect to be expending a lot of meld soon. How's your run going? It's okay. Today's been a mixed bag. That's awesome, Fusions. Sorry, Canada, but no can do. I guess my pinned message can just be like, no. You know what? There was probably 2 cells active. Fucking hell. Why can't you be in Japan? Why are you in India? I have fucked up on the Exalt scan so many times, but I timed that after the last one. It's just, no, there weren't 2. There must have been 2 cells because the last one wasn't off a scan. It was off of a, that's why I fucked up. As soon as this one is over, I have to scan again to figure out what's going on. Man, if that had landed in Japan, that would have been so good.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
I'm glad I just spent some money so that at least, you know, obviously they put me into the negative, but I'm debating between either Coviers or Gloomcat. Gloomcat with concealment has better survivability, but Coviers has run and gun for hitting a node, you know, a hack node.
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
He doesn't carry Ranger, so his damage output would be almost nothing. I need to build another respirator implant. And more alloy plating.
Transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in India.
I wish you guys wanted cash. Or we're offering cash. Don't die, Gloomcat. Improved arc thrower project, UFO tracking, alien nucleonics. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. Let's do this one. That will give me the research credit towards advanced Gauss, which will knock that down just a little bit more. And I'm good because I'm going to be starting to build Gauss soon, so I figure let's lean into that a little bit more. Oh, jeez.
Contact detected.
Really?
Contact detected.
And I just sent my concealment scout out. Which map? Okay. No, there was apparently 2 cells active, Dee Dee, so they already hacked us and stole a bunch of our money. Thankfully, we've got over the fatigue hump, so... I gotta take the best. Need heat. Yes. I'm not sure who's going to be commanding here. Besson's, Blizzard Wake. Blizzard Wake with the arc rifle. No, I started with France with the other France start. And I buy soldiers pretty regularly. And I've gotten a lot of council requests for soldiers. For corporals. I want double tap or rapid fire. This is heat. This is shred. Go here. This is tough. So either Birdie is commanding as the lieutenant with hollow shred suppression, or I'm taking, and if that's the case, then I'm taking probably Saline as crit infantry, or I'm taking heat grenades and I'm taking 5 lives as the commanding officer. Got hollow here. I've got 2 shredder rockets. Yeah, big ship. Big landed.
That's a lot of damage.
Large landed transport. I wish my alien grenade research were done right now.
It's a trap.
Could it be a trap? Honestly, if it's a trap, it doesn't matter. On a big ship like this, it doesn't really make any difference. Traps are a problem with small ships. Give me another shred option. I need to build another fucking heater. Scout collar's also out. Don't get hit. Hey, Charlie, good to see you. Slow, steady, deliberate. Don't fuck it up, voice.
Touching down.
A lot of resources if we can succeed here.
Reports indicate the UFO is set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
Holiday, welcome back. Thank you very much. I don't know why the TTS didn't work on that one. But thank you. Probably because it said fuck in it, honestly. There's a chance at a trap, but it's a transport, so even if it is a trap, the difference in the count of aliens is like, you know, it doesn't matter. So if we look at a transport, just as an example. So on a transport, the normal count is 30 to 39. A trap is 40. It's literally, you know, usually like one more. So even if it is a trap.
Sky, we're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash. So expect heavy
The
resistance.
first mission we did of this campaign was on this map, besides the rookie intro mission.
Heading there now.
On my way.
Okay.
Got it. Got it covered.
On it.
I'm on the move.
Yes, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
40 heavy floaters. Yeah, probably. So when I had the day 2, we had a large landed on the second day of this campaign. I actually sent the first 6 soldiers from the first mission all as specialists. And they all took an injury, a fatigue injury, but we secured a day 2 large landed, so.
Got it. Moving.
Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, I'm not sure it did because they were so low on resources. We just didn't see any other UFOs for like 2 weeks. It was like, so I got that one big success and then just barren. Mechtoid. Cyberdisk.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
If the closest thing to me is over there, then we're not getting a ping on this wall, so.
Moving to designated position.
On it.
Heading there now.
Slow and steady. Wins the race. Keeps
Heading
the
up.
plasma off my face. When we did this on day 2 of this campaign, the command pod was 6 outsiders. So, I'm expecting 6.
Solid copy. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Oh, we're almost in October. We got mutons, mechtoids.
What was that sound?
Cyber discs, heavy floaters. Mike, Becca, hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
Moving.
No sound ping. I don't like that.
I'm on the move.
I is Impossible Iron Man. So, yeah, it's too hard for me. I'm fucking it up.
Moving.
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Roger. Tracking.
Moving to possession.
On my way. Move into position. Roger that.
I don't have dense smoke, so I gotta, you know, use my smoke appropriately,
Aye, aye,
if you
Commander.
will.
Come get some.
I just want to get one pod active and just start chipping away at the numbers here. You know? Yeah, fuck your meld. Like, I know it's a big map, but nothing?
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm wondering if I should move into this high ground up here. But being in this corner means that I can leave if I have to. But that almost feels like planning for failure.
On the move.
There will be a pod moving around out here at some point. So... there will be a pod on patrol. In a
On my way.
ship this big, someone's gonna be moving.
Covered. Roger that. Scanning.
Nothing gets past me.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it.
Very likely the lids.
You hear that?
Even if it's a trap, it's not that big of a deal, because it's a very big ship. So the bigger the ship, the less a trap matters. As a point of comparison, this is a landed transport. So the normal crew contingent here is 30 to 39. The crew contingent on a trap is 40. So it could be as little as one extra alien if it's a trap.
I'm rolling. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
It's the Raiders and the Scouts where you have frickin'... you expect 9 and there's 35 aliens, or you expect 15 and there's 35. The bigger the ship, the less a trap matters, so... it can affect the AI, as a couple people in chat said. On a trap, the AI tends to be more aggressive.
Okay.
All we need is just a little patience.
Roger that. Scanning.
Nice coup, Commander.
I feel Commander. I don't think we're alone out here. Heading there now.
Someone's gonna kick off this party. Maybe it'll be me. Maybe I'll get the party started.
Let's get a better view.
Okay. We got the mechtoid pod. Doesn't look huge, but that's not necessarily an indication. So it's just one heavy floater, and then 4 regulars with a lid. What's up, Brimcon? Well, if I shoot one of them... that'll activate them. I'm annoyed that he can see this, but apparently the sniper can't see this one. I'm trying to decide if forcing the matter is better here. This pod, I should wait one turn, because one of these pods may patrol. One of them may stand still, one of them may move. And I've got one turn on the battle scanner, at least, to decide. Yeah, if one of them is patrolling this way, then I'll wait.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch.
Or if one of them patrols off into, you know, off into the distance. It's not exactly into the distance, sir. They're not moving. Because I don't want to activate this pod, because the mechtoid being able to run in and take a shot is terrifying. So if I was gonna activate one of the pods, it would be the floater pod. Yeah, but he's not gonna do that much to the mechtoid at this point. And if I damage it, they're just gonna shield it. So, if I was to open up on the mechtoid pod, I would probably open up by killing a sectoid, because limiting the chances for the mechtoid to get shielded is probably better. What's your gut telling you? The drone moving towards us is great, because the drone can come be the eyes that draws the rest of them toward us.
Heading there now.
Aye, aye, Commander. Understood. Moving out.
On Overwatch.
Well, the mechtoid's not going to reach us in one move. If it runs towards us, it makes it to roughly maybe here. It won't be able to shoot. Bison Bites, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on?
Moving to Overwatch.
So I don't need to smoke yet.
Heading to that location. Got it covered.
10.5, and we've got a big mission here, so we might be here a while. I really want to see the mechtoid move towards us, but it's a very good chance it just fucks off into the ether. Just goes to Narnia. Okay, it's 33, so it is a...
Say we take off.
It's gonna have advanced fire control. It's gonna go off in the other direction. Yeah. That's the only problem there, is if it doesn't move forward. I might wind up using another battle scanner to, Eviscerated! Welcome to the chat. Hello, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, fuck. Alright, that's annoying, but... I don't want to waste another battle scanner, really. This is where a concealment scout would be so amazing, because they would just stand up here, and I would just fucking waylay these guys with my sniper.
Moving.
I can't see anything without a battle scanner active, so... And I've only got 2 more, and this is a very big mission, so... I'm keen to not use another battle scanner yet. I was hoping they would move this way, but... And they may still. I just have to be really patient here. And kind of spot with the scout if I think they're moving towards me. This is a nice little bug when it happens, where I can still see the pod in the shadow. So I can tell that that pod is still stationary.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So the chrysalid is closer than this pod is right now.
On Overwatch. I feel, Commander.
It tells me it's probably not a trap, because nothing has patrolled into us yet.
Overwatch. Aye, on Overwatch.
You hear that?
The cyber disc, but the secondary sound there always gets me.
Moving out.
Ooh. She saw something. I don't know if it was one of these or if she saw something else.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, so the mechtoid, 2 drones, 2 sectoids are active. I was hoping they would move towards me, but they decided to go the other way. So, I'm playing patience for the moment. See if we can make anything happen. The drone initially moved towards us, and I was like, great. And then it was like, nah, fuck that. And it went the other way. That pod isn't moving, which is good. I don't know what the scout saw briefly, because it didn't activate whatever it was. Okay, it seems like the drone is moving towards us.
On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize. I'm on it. I feel, Commander.
I don't care how slow it happens, as long as it happens. Now we're getting a sound cue a little bit closer. So we could be getting hunted now. By, like, the cyber disc pod, for example. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure I just heard the cyber disc over here.
That's affirmative.
She must be... Ah, look, 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 look.
I'm on it, Commander.
Cover from the side here is fucking miserable.
Affirmative.
Wilco.
Moving to designated position.
That must be the drone right there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that.
Heading to that location. Come get some. I feel, Commander.
Go and cover, Commander.
Come on, move into me. Go, you big mechanical bitch! Okay, the Mechtoid is up. He's up here. So on one move, he gets to around here. Can he shoot us from there? That's close. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It is moving forward, though. So it's standing right here. I bet it can. Well, I might waste one smoke here, but...
Cover going out.
we can take out this Mechtoid. I'll feel better about almost everything else.
On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Drone will soak some Overwatch. Drone's dead. It can't repair it if it's dead. And now we've killed something, so they know exactly where we are. Here comes the big guy. Oh, not yet. That's a nice hit. I don't mind that. I just want to see the Mechtoid. I want him to be here so I can see him. Because if I can see him, I can deal with him. There he is. Sweet! Okay, and he's not shielded currently. Rocket's a little far back, but Shred is in.
Launching. Firing Shredder rocket.
We have suppression on him. if he doesn't die. I wonder if he has covering fire. Let's just kill him. Fuck you. Get wrecked, you big bitch. Kind of wasted the smoke, but yeah, Grainbow, I had to ask it out loud to remind myself. I don't remember all the perk paths until I get into it. All right, that's a Mechtoid down. And that's the problem, Grainbow, is when I'm watching Arvius play BI and I'm like, wait, is that, or did he add that, or is that yeah. Covering fire on Mechtoids, because that was what this game needed.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
That's the Mech Melter build. Rapid fire with heat. It works with an LMG or a saw, but on a map like this, I wanted a saw. Zool7, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That's one big threat down. There's a lot more of them, but that's one down. And the only thing we expended for it was a smoke grenade and technically a battle scanner. Been lurking? Well, thank you very much. And to all the other lurkers out there, you guys continue to enjoy your lurk. Love having you here. Bye! Stupid monkey.
Miss the target.
That's a double move, friend. It's over. It's all ogre now. Ooh, right in his fucking dome piece. I can flush to guarantee you're dead, so if this doesn't kill you, I'll flush you. You're dead, bitch.
X-ray neutralized.
Well, that's 6 down. Oh, I guess we used a shredder rocket as far as expendable resources, but for a Mechtoid, that's what it's for.
Roger, we've got my eyes on it.
So the other things we've heard is a cyber disc, a murder frisbee. I'm wondering if I should use a battle scanner to get this pod going. Or if I should just run in with the scout to get them going.
Okay. Rock and roll.
Drone very far. So that tells me that's probably the cyber disc pod, and it could be on the roof.
Getting it done.
Wilco.
I should have reloaded him. Taking the turn to reload while nothing's active.
Ready to engage. Got it covered.
Eyes on the prize. Heading to that location. Good to go.
Yeah, that pod is not on a patrol AI. They are a stationary pod. So maybe I just wait and let the other pod, because it seems like whatever pod has a drone on it is moving, because we got a sound cue off of it. So I just leave these guys alone for now. If they're not going anywhere, great.
Headed there now.
I wonder if they're on the roof.
Moving to Overwatch.
Not sure I want to commit another battle scanner just yet.
On Overwatch.
Patience. I know this isn't the most enthralling gameplay because I'm sitting still for the whole map, but right now, whole mission. But there are pods that are patrolling, so I should let them patrol into me.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And if it was a trap, we would have been engaged 5 times over by now, so I don't think it's a trap. Again, the numbers don't really matter there, but the AI's behavior could be quite variable. Sorry, my chat window just got moved. I gotta get a different merged chat bot. There we go.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Somebody come get her. She's wrecking all the Magtoids.
I think I heard something.
Come on. Up to 39, yeah. Well, 40 plus a pod if their research is high enough. So it could be like 46 total here on the high end right now. We've killed 6. We've killed a whole half a dozen.
Okay.
I feel like that's going to be a cyberdisk pod on the roof.
Moving.
Heading for our location.
On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
That's affirmative.
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
If only that's how it worked, Bob, but yeah, kind of. At least you can headcanon it that way.
Heading for that location.
If only there were a finite number, but it is an invasion force, so... And they can, you know, genetically create and clone their forces, so... Not exactly a small number of them.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
You hear that?
No, but... Yeah, that pod just isn't moving, so they'll be there till I wake them up. Alright. We'll find out if they're on the roof.
I'm on the move.
It does not appear that they are on the roof unless they are somehow right there. I didn't get a sound cue off them either, though.
I'm rolling.
Hey, where's the chrysalid? There was a chrysalid that was with them. Where'd he go? Alright.
Come get some. Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch.
Maybe there isn't a pod that's patrolling.
I'm on it.
Fucking bunch of stationary idiots. We're here to fight, damn it! That's why we're standing still. Am I cracking the door? The command pod's probably not back here. Usually on this map, the command pod is in the bridge. But that's not a guarantee, I don't think. I don't know.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, the command pod's not close to me.
Scanning.
Overwatch, aye.
On Overwatch.
Covering now.
That's the cyber disc.
You hear that?
I know they're still there. Shut up, game. All right.
Moving.
Are they just on the other side of this door? Tucked in on the inside? It's also possible they're on the roof, but right here. Because I only came to here, and this is a full height piece of terrain.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Come get some.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Oh, maybe I'm being too patient, too passive. I don't know. Losing a soldier on a frickin' covert op pissed me off, so now I'm playing maybe a little bit too careful.
That's affirmative.
Okay. I think they're up here on the roof, maybe.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Come get some.
Cyberdisc is far less of a threat than a mechtoid running in. They do have great mobility, but at least I find.
I'm on it.
Mechtoids just hit too damn hard.
What was that sound?
Your mom sucks too. Your mom's a frisbee. That pod definitely moved though. Whether that was because of movement on patrol or teleportation, you know, when pods just poof around. Because the direction changed. Now, the problem here, if I run onto the roof from this side, I'm gonna activate this pod.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
I'm on it. Eyes on the prize.
Go and cover, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Well, what I don't want to do is activate this pod and then have the Cyberdisc pod activate. So I'm trying to get one of them. I don't know if this disc pod is up here or not. They must be right outside that door. Is that door open now? Or is that just because I don't have a visual on it?
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes
Come
on.
get some.
Alright. I'll find out if the... If that inside door popped, then that means that Cyberdisc pod is not on the roof. And if it was, it moved inside. It was a really loud drone sound that I just heard.
That's affirmative.
Okay, so the disc is down here.
On the move.
Yeah, I need to change that. Where it says far is further than quite far. No, that's incorrect. That's not how that works.
Nothing gets past me.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
Moving out.
I know this is tedious right now, folks. I'm just trying to not fuck up here. Okay, their direction changed. So that pod is moving. So I probably just need to be patient.
Moving to Overwatch.
I know.
Got it covered.
Problem is, if they come from this side, now I have to reposition.
On my way. I'm on it.
Well, being patient and playing, you know, well is good, but I'm also, you know, here to entertain.
I'm on it, Commander.
Headed there now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Nice coup, killer.
That pod is moving. Yeah, they're definitely moving. Or they moved, at least, if not actively moving. Alright. Scouts gotta do scout things. Okay, I'm hearing that drone sound really loudly right there. So that pod is, like, right here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Maybe.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm Overwatch.
Go and cover, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on it. There's something out there.
As it sweeps past, you can hear the disc right there. The problem is, if I activate them, like, by body, you know, body pulling, to use an MMO term, I might get both of those pods. I think I'm chucking another battle scanner to see.
Stepping off.
Just slow down.
Roger that.
Just slow down.
Scanning. Roger that. Scanning. Got it covered.
Overwatch, aye,
Come, what was that sound?
It was an alien.
Heading there now.
The aliens are showing quite a bit of patience.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
But I will be more patient. My patience will prevail.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm Overwatch.
One way or the other. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna wreck you one way. Come on. I might have to use a battle scanner, because otherwise they may not be able to get back to a decent cover. All we need is just a fuck ton of patience. I don't think those are the words, but...
You hear that?
I wonder if I can activate them from the inside. Somnus. Oh, there we go. Double disc pod. Double disc pod. Well, I'm glad I didn't activate this on bad terms. The scout's gonna have to run 2 overwatches here. But, that's just the life of a scout. Okay. Do I shoot a drone? If I shoot a disc... Why is that drone damaged? If I shoot a disc, a drone is just gonna repair it. So I should probably pick off a drone and just say, or try, and save precision shot for now. Oh, she hit it with her pistol. Yeah, okay. Don't die. Easy lightning reflexes. Ha-cha-cha. Boom! Not even worried about it. I wasn't worried! You were worried!
On my way. I'm Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
So now I'm sitting here like, they saw which direction I went. Let's go!
Orders
Come at me,
confirmed.
bros!
Moving out.
It's a second wave option, I think, Tolrin. Perfect information shows it as well. I just don't have it on because I don't want to know when I get hit by that 2% that killed Hellgraph the other day.
Okay.
Rainbow, shut up. I need you being logical, okay? Shut up.
Copy that.
Heading to that location. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
If I work it out afterwards, that's me. I encompass that, you know, better.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Me doing the math on it afterwards is me making my peace with it. At least one disc is going to move into range. They might even move in and shoot. Because if we can see that drone, the discs can move close enough to shoot, I think. Good lord, that thing is close. It's shredded. Woo, Overwatch? Okay, I can handle that. Okay. Are you too far back for a rocket?
Target locked.
Good damage. If I can get them to open, I can shoot them harder. I think I go for the smaller one and suppress the big one. It is shredded.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, you better. Well, now that one's disabled. Okay. Okay. I could flush and kill that one, but it's also disabled right now. So it's actually not a concern. If he moves and shoots, I would be flanked, so I'm not going to do that. I want to kill that one. Can you see that one from here? That means you can.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, but it's also going to be dead. Okay. And cyber disks tend to break under suppression, so...
Roger, tracking.
Nice.
I'm on it.
I have to consider if I'm using another rocket here. A heat rocket could be big, but if it's sitting still, I'm not using any more expendable resources. I can't suppress it forever, though, so... I can suppress it 2 more turns. Get rid of his support. No, fucking stop missing. You are one of my better shots. Please, act like it. Thank you.
Could use some ammo over here. Taken care of.
Got
He doesn't have anyone helping him, he's gonna go down. Easier.
Roger that.
And the fact that I feel like I can get shredding on him again with Coviers relatively easily is a good thing. Probably not going to fire another rocket, but it'd be nice if your gun was in this fight. It's not a big gun, but... Nice. Okay.
He's down.
Position confirmed.
I wouldn't mind using a heat grenade on it. Ugh. Full DR on the shotgun, which happens. Fucker's got a ton of DR. If I was gonna holo target it, I obviously should have done it earlier. Can he grenade that? He didn't last time, but I feel like if I put another person there, he might grenade. But I really want to get close enough to put a grenade on him.
On my way.
Okay.
Damn it.
They can shoot and reload next turn. Don't give it a flanking target.
I'm on it,
That's just foolish. Okay. Standard behavior from a cyber disc when suppressed. Not know what the fuck to do. You should reload so you can disabling shot it next turn. Or steady up. Rather than holo target. You need to reload. You'll be able to shoot once next turn, and then we'll be counting on the disabling shot at that point.
Blasting that target.
Suppression actually hit. The rare, like 2%. That's fucking crazy. That is super rare. Five damage ain't nothing. Suppression did damage without mayhem. Fuck, 5 lives?
Need a resupply. Ready to rock.
Yeah, that happens once in a blue moon.
Okay.
Fucking hell. 5 lives is normally really good. This just hasn't been a great showing. Ah! Alright, this is the turn where we gotta deal with him. Because I can't suppress again. Yeah, fucker's got a lot of DR. He's a high level. Level 4 or 5 boss? You've got heat. You steadied up for a disable. It's only a 59. Well, see if it lands, because that's the most important thing to know right now. Sweet. Sweet. So now my gunner shoots last in case. Fuck. You're out of ammo.
Reloaded.
Because my gunner may need to reload for next turn. depending on if anyone else does any actual damage. No chance to crit, even with precision shot, so... This fucker's nasty. Yeah, the gunner's gonna reload, because I'm gonna have to suppress this guy again, probably. I didn't want to use the chem grenade, because it's only one disc.
Back in.
Negative, darling.
Ooh, he's throwing a fucking grenade. That's annoying. See how much damage it does. Relatively low damage. And he's open now. You seriously whiff that? Motherfucker!
No, shot wide.
Okay. Sure. I shot with you first because I wanted to crit. I didn't want it to close on this shot.
Ready to rock.
Back in.
Jeez, this is a boss fight right now. I feel like I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss.
That is not good.
Cutting the grass.
Suppression did damage again. That's twice in one fight. The fucking carbine is doing more damage than the actual weapons. Chip, chip, chip. He reloaded, finally. Instead of throwing another fucking grenade. God bless with that DR.
Burning through ammo fast.
Oh my God, she did damage.
Need a resupply.
Back in.
Fuck!
Adjusting aim.
I think flush would have guaranteed it off the gunner, but I wasn't willing to risk it. Good lord, that was a boss fight.
Back online.
I'm ready.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, that disc definitely had boss energy.
Good to go.
Nasty motherfucker.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't have a lot of med kits here, and they only took armor damage, so for now,
Got it covered.
we wait.
Time to motor.
Ready to rock.
We've still only killed 12 enemies. 2 pods, a mechtoid and a double disc pod.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's do this. Come inside.
All we need is a whole lot of patience. Alright, we can activate this pod. Body pull them and then move back. Probably gonna have to run some floater overwatches.
I'm on the move.
Well, that got shredded to half cover. It's better than it being gone, but...
Possession confirmed. Overwatching.
Between a third and a half, like, it's a little bit more than a third, depending on the actual number on here, potentially.
Got it covered. Got it covered. Come get some.
Roger that. Scanning.
Heading there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Could use a battle scanner and pull them with the sniper.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
You're supposed to be steadied, not overwatched.
I've got my eyes on.
I'm bad at this. Zettel, we're relatively far into this campaign. Welcome to the chat today. Hope you're doing okay. Yes, indeed, Dorsnor.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's gonna be tough to activate them.
Heading to that location.
Without being super forward exposed.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I've got my eyes.
I've got my
Fuck
eyes
it,
on.
fuck it. Steady him, damn it.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Don't ask me what I said there, because I don't know.
I've got my eyes on.
Well, I gotta activate that pod, because if I'm moving down, they're gonna activate. And they're not patrolling, so...
I'm on the move.
I wonder if I should use a battle scanner on them.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye,
The
aye.
chrysalid's kind of terrifying.
Got it covered.
If my scout is left
Eyes peeled.
forward, too far forward.
Moving to Overwatch.
Almost makes me want to open up on the chrysalid. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know that it'll be a good thing, but... there's really not much higher ground, and there's no good cover up here. Like, there's this log, but... And I could probably get into this cover without activating them. I just don't know that right now.
Headed there now.
Yeah, I could get to here. But here might activate them. Maybe it is time to move forward. Because this way, everyone is at least closer.
Moving to designated position.
I don't know, being closer to them is a good thing. Pulling them into this corner, I have complete control a lot of the time. Well, you gotta remember there's a heavy floater. All he has to do is chuck a grenade. This whole log goes, we have no cover, and then the other floaters wreck us.
Got covered, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Heading there now.
Roger that. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
It's 4 regular floaters, a heavy, and a lid.
On the move. Solid copy, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna use another battle scanner here. I haven't yet heard any other stomping or cyberdisk sounds. Could be proximal, like we're just not close enough, but I don't know.
Moving. Let's have a peek.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye,
I feel, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Who am I shooting to activate? The lid or the heavy? My chance to crit the lid is not guaranteed. I can guarantee a crit. I could also take out any of the other floaters with a single hit. I won't be able to take out the heavy with one shot. I'll be able to wound it, but heavy floaters can have repair servos. Let me see here. It's also that heavy is a pod leader. It's obviously the leader of that pod. Well, that's not guaranteed, but it should be. Where are the heavy floaters? Heavy floaters. Yeah, repair servos is the level 1 perk. So if I smack it, it's going to repair some of that damage. So I think removing one of them from the fight right away might just be the best option.
I'm about to start contact.
Wow, 19 critical. I might have been able to take it out. Huh. Expected it to have a little more health. The last one I encountered had like 18. I expected this one to be even a little bit beefier.
Yes, sir.
But that's okay.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on it.
Nothing gets past me.
Come get some.
I kind of forgot that he's hitting really hard already. So... Ranger VP... Oh, he wouldn't have done as much to the heavy. We have the autopsy on the regular floater, so that definitely mattered there. So yeah, he probably wouldn't have hit the heavy as hard. He wouldn't. Guaranteed wouldn't have hit the heavy as hard. Now let's just see where they move. Yeah, bitches. They're moving around a piece of cover that basically does them no good. I just need to keep track of the chrysalid. Well, there it is. Did it go in or jump up? It looks like it went in.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We'll see if they make any movement towards me or not. Or if they floater brain around that terrain piece. Okay. Only problem here is if they move up and can shoot, but... Ooh, he floater brained straight to the ground. Excellent. Because that's obviously a double move. And it's almost dead. This is going to move them forward because they have the scout to move towards right now. Sweet. Lid's down.
Kill confirmed. Got it covered. I'm on the move. Roger. I've got my eyes
Field, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
Come on, bitches. Let's go.
on the move.
I like it. 77 on that one because of Executioner. Kill that one, maybe?
Adjusting sights.
Ooh. Barracuda. I don't want to stay up there, so I'm not shooting with her.
On Overwatch.
Patience. That guy's dead. Watch the floater.
Overwatching.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
Got it covered. What was that?
That was my floater growl.
That's affirmative.
Oh, don't run away! Come on! What are you doing? We were having so much fun!
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Let's rock.
Moving to Overwatch.
What the hell was that?
A floater. Or a heavy floater.
That's affirmative.
Hello, friendo! We are happy you have decided to join us. So happy we're gonna shoot the shit out of you. Flush the floater!
Put him in a box.
One heavy and one regular floater on that pod.
I'm rolling.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Where's this heavy floater? You're supposed to be the pod leader. You're supposed to lead your pod. Acting like a
Moving
bitch.
out.
Okay.
What's up, Coviers? Yes, sir.
I'm on it. Let's rock.
I was gonna wrap up after one more mission. The problem is the one more mission was a landed large.
I feel command.
So I've been here a minute. And we're still only 16 aliens in.
I feel, Commander.
Of course, we fought this one cyber disc for about an hour. It wasn't that long, but damn. Hey! It's Heavy Floater Man's.
They're trying
I've
to
heard
pull
stories
back.
about you. You're the coolest heavy floater in the land, Heavy Floater Man.
Heading there now.
Be the same if someone just beat the fuck out of you. That went through him. Tell me how it missed when it went through him.
Suppressing fire.
Says he's visible from there. And she has Deadeye, so that she can continue to miss shit that's in the air. Sorry, I'm a little frustrated. She's missing way too many. That's her specialty, is hitting shit that's in the air.
I'm rolling.
If you miss one more time.
Getting it done.
One more time. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate. He might grenade that log now.
Scheiße, verdammt.
Fucking blow his dome off. If anyone had hit, he'd be dead. I'm not gonna fire her, she's an officer. She's just not having a good mission. That's all. It happens.
Suppressing fire.
She's commanding, you know, a very dangerous mission, so. As good a soldier as they may be, stress under fire, you know, can happen to the best. Fuck, I thought she was about to redeem herself there with 2 hits. Okay, Kovier's flushed that one. All right, 17 dead, 1 regular floater out there. I need to know where this regular floater is.
Okay. Locked and loaded.
Because that regular floater could bail towards the command pod, which just exacerbates the difficulty of dealing with the command pod.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything. Nope, still didn't hear shit.
I'm on it, Commander.
I found him. Game tried to say he was on Overwatch, and I was like, no, wait a second, he's not. He's dead as hell.
Got it covered.
Reloaded.
Now we gotta find the next pod.
Got it covered.
3 pods, 6 apiece.
Got it covered.
Flushed.
It's killing time.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Double time.
Mechtoid. Fantastic. I was gonna move forward, but I have a feeling that that's gonna be a double Mechtoid pod.
Stepping off.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger, Dodger. Copy that. Stepping off.
Honestly, chrysalids would be welcomed right now, because that's a pod that should be relatively easy to deal with. Swish, thank you so much. I don't know why the text-to-speech on the coffee didn't work, but thank you very much for that $10 donation, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I guess I need to check the cash on that coffee bot. Shredder hit and run, rapid fire heat,
Heading out.
heat rockets, disabling shot.
Moving.
Rolling out.
We've got heat grenades too. I mean, we've got some tools.
Will do.
Oh, and chem grenades to lower their DR. I was about to say something out loud that I would regret, so I'm just gonna keep that to myself so the game doesn't. Yeah.
I feel, Commander.
Don't need to say that.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
Heading to that location.
It's down there in the middle. Okay. Gunner positions here. Sniper's actually better over here. Except that this log that we need for cover is gonna block line of sight.
Position confirmed.
Will do.
Moving out.
Stay here for now. I should have reloaded him. I need all my ammo.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Will do.
Now, a mechtoid pod, especially if it has two mechtoids in it, that's not a pod I want to activate and let walk into me unless I'm very far away, where they're going to have to double move to get in range. If they're close to me,
On the move.
that's not good.
Will do.
I don't like it.
Aye, aye.
Not at all.
Overwatch, aye,
Good to go.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I feel.
But we're going to see.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Nothing
On
for
my
it.
way.
Is it on? There's no way it's on the roof. It must be right there. Just out of visual.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Move into position. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Come get some.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
You hear that?
No. I wish I was hearing it. I'd have a little better idea, but...
That's affirmative.
So I'm betting stepping here is gonna activate them.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye. I feel, Commander.
Got it covered, Commander.
Okay. Eyes on target.
I fucking called it, didn't I? 35. That's the biggest one we've seen. They got a double move to get up to this ledge.
Heading to that location.
Heading out. I feel, Commander. Come get some.
We have to kill one, basically the turn they get, you know, they're going.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it.
Moving.
They did move forward, but they might make it up here on a single move and be able to shoot.
That's affirmative.
They're both shielded, too. Ugh. I didn't think she was gonna step where he could see her. God, that looked like it was gonna nail her. Alright. I feel like we're gonna get shot at next turn, so...
Position confirmed. Up in smoke.
Our shred options are minimal here.
I feel, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
I want him to be able to heat grenade. Okay, here we go.
What was that sound?
Be a blessing if one of them walked up. The Mechtoids are both standing right there. Wasting my smoke is what they're doing right now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
This is a terrifying pod.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come on. One moved there. And one moved there? The other side? Or is it... oh, no. I think it's still standing there. Yeah, it's in that tile. That just... I think... If I got one of them at a time, that would actually be great. If one of them moved up.
No.
Well, I won't be able to shoot them. No one over here. They're because they're at the bottom of that incline. We won't be able to see them.
Covered.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
I need one to walk up. Come on.
You hear that?
You're gonna waste my Overwatch. At least hit. The drone being able to see us should prompt them to move forward. At least one of them. Only one of them. It's the big one. Oh, okay. Oh, both of them. Okay, that's not good. Wow, she dodged both. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't panic. Mind Fray. He's not going to be able to get Chem on them. Fucking Mind Fray. And you can't see either of the Mechtoids. Fucking trees, man.
Firing rocket.
Well, good. Throwing grenades.
Affirmative.
Should have done this first.
No way that just
Stop missing 80-somethings.